What's good, everybody? What up? What up? Yeah, psych. The Knicks are fucking shocked. I haven't watched a single CDL match this season, but I watched most of the Challengers Cups and Elite matches. Oh, I'm sure they see it as an issue, bro. I'm sure they see it as an issue. But it's a good problem to have. Because a test case and why, you know, the open shit matters. The drama of open qualification matters. Wow, Trey, it's almost as if I saw this happening in real time. Wow. It sounded like an account would spawn up and just start posting. Like, here's my thing, bro. Okay? Here's my thing. Here's my thing. I don't mind clipping accounts, bro. Okay? I think the aggregation of content, I think continuing the conversations that we have on stream and watch parties, whatever, I think it's important. It keeps the scene going. It creates content, right? But here's the problem with those accounts is like, if you start just posting stuff to rage bait people, like then we get away from that. Right? And I think we've been a little bit late to dealing with this in COD. The thing I first saw it happening, Trey, is because here, let me start out the album over from the beginning. Now remove the fucking skit in the middle. In the creator community, especially like when you think about the old phase boys, Kaisen, Aiden, they've been dealing with this for a while. Gav's been on a 40 stream streak is nuts. That's crazy. Probably going back to November. That's crazy. There's a difference between clipping, even though the context is missing, but like an accurate headline and just like, you know what I'm saying? I haven't said my title yet. That's why. There's a difference between like clipping, you know, missing some context, whatever, and like just purely like butchering it to rage bait. And in the creator community, especially with like the big creator community, they dealt with this like last year. It's been really bad. More Stallions, drama, wow, coffee, and COD. Watch party later. TV Rocks for the 3 months. Do you guys want to just get into the cult thing? Like, what do you guys want to do? You want to watch the Merc video first, or do I watch this fucking insane cult verse? Like, how long is this fucking conversation last night? Bro, it's so funny because I was in the call. I was in the call with like Tommy and Viox and all them. In fucking a BZ tweet? What did Abe tweet? I don't see the BZ tweet. Also, Twitter's not loading for me. Is Twitter working for anyone? Wrong Abizi. Huh. Anyway. Okay. What was I talking about? Do we want to watch the Swooty video now? We want to watch the Mark video? Like, what do we want to do first? The BZ video, the Swooty Colt video. Is like 30 minutes. This Merc video is like a fucking hour. I guess let's watch the Swooty thing first. Fuck it. Like, watch this fucking crash, I guess. It was really funny. Like, I definitely saw this like coming, bro. Because I know a few things that happen behind the scenes with this team. How do I want to like, I'm trying to think about the most polite way to say what I want to say. The Stallions drama has been really entertaining, but it's kind of sad. I think that the big takeaway at the end of this, no matter how Major 1 goes, is while the content is great around this team and has been fantastic, you know, like Tom's getting a lot of traction for this, right? And for the guys on the team, it's a lot of exposure, good or bad, whatever. I do think that, you know, how do I say this in the most polite way possible? There has to be more of a thought process on how the day-to-day of the team works. If you're winging it, and there's a lot of people coming and going in the practice room and in the team speak, I just think it gets a little bit muddy. So when push comes to sub next major, which is really important for challengers, and the major after that, which is also very important for challengers, and the major after that, which is also important for challengers, I think that's the point where you apply these lessons, and you know, you can make good content, but they got to be focused on trying to make a team that is really progressing in a meaningful way every day. I think it's the most polite way I can put it. Okay? If people have exception to that, I don't know how else to, you know. I don't know how else to say it. But all right, I was on the call. Tommy left. I saw Swooty on TeamSpeak, and I knew instantly what was about to happen because, you know, Colt had said some shit yesterday, and I knew that Swooty was not going to, you know, not want. I knew that Swooty was eventually going to want the last word. And my takeaway after initially watching this, before I press play, is I'm going to be honest. I think nobody won this. I think this is why conversations like this, if anyone here is an aspiring professional or current amateur player, or I think this really also applies if you're in athletics, really any team-oriented thing that involves competition, I don't think conversations like the one you're about to watch should really happen on stream. I think these are the conversations that need to be had in players-only meetings. It fucking happens. But I don't think this should ever see the light of a Twitch.tv or a Twitter clip. And yeah, I just think you're going to watch this and realize I don't think anyone walked away. I mean, Tommy maybe fucking caught a W because this is great content. I think Rab caught a W. This is great content. I think Swooty and Colt both did not walk away with a W in this. But anyway, let's listen.
Happening these last few days, like a lot, you feel me? And like, yeah, it like.
So
yeah,
what's going on,
know,
Swooty? You want to say anything? Anything you want to say?
Nah, I'm good. I'm just, you know, we gonna just play the game and do what we gotta do, you know.
There's nothing you want to say.
That was like the most bullshit. Like that's the most annoying. When I first heard this, I was like, bro, just say what you want to say. I was like, dude, like why are you coming? Like he's coming in the call and he wants to say something, but like, say the answer is ridiculous.
About what?
All right, bro.
Lowe's, are you bull?
Bro, you better check me, dog.
What do you mean? Like,
We had a conversation 2.5 hours ago.
Oh, I just.
Bro, hold on. Before you start speaking,
The Colt's talking about him more right now. What's Colt saying?
To see all this clickbait farm shit.
We'll get back to this, but what is Colt saying?
But that's just gonna happen like everywhere. Like it happens everywhere for pros, bro. Like it happens forever.
What do you say, chat?
It's only gonna keep getting worse, bro. These guys in their
We need more, bro. We need more love in this community. Come on,
someone give me full timeline and breakdown of this roster of the unemployed people.
Is he talking or is he just rhetoric? Like, is he actually talking about it or is he just rhetoric? Okay, he's not really. He's just rhetoric. Okay, it's not like he's not really talking about it.
okay,
Yeah.
we can have an off-stream convo as well. It doesn't need to be on stream. It does not need to be on stream.
I just felt like everything that has been said about me has been on stream, and like
That's
I'm just
true.
here to just like this isn't like something like, okay, we're gonna talk and we'll see what's going on like under like everything, at least from one side, has been pointed out publicly and it's just like I'm just
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I've been around the block on this shit. Yeah, there may have been some clips that are gonna cause people to crash out, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this has. I think that's maybe 30% of it. I've been around the block too, like enough to know this is like 70% like shit that should have been said about teammate shit, like behind the scenes, and it has little to do with the clip accounts. Like, I just think people want the last word in these situations. It's been really ugly on Twitch.tv. And I think Swooty just wants to get his side on the record. I think Los said some stuff that I don't think is in this video that he also wanted to, you know, get on the record like a little bit before this segment. Like, it is what it is, you know? Like, the clips accounts don't help, but and you see it later in the argument, it becomes a part in that. But I think they genuinely all didn't like each other. I thought that was pretty fucking obvious. This is why initially, like, when this team formed, I was like, I already don't think that Encourage and Swoot really like each other from the outside in. Maybe that's not the case, but it always felt like last year, after I saw them in person in Dallas, that like, I don't know if they were bros. And like, I feel like it's really hard to build a good team when the trust is not there, but I think they're too young and too, and I don't know how a polite way to say this, like too, like, I think they're just too young to not understand, like, they just need to get to the next step of, like, if they can't full trust each other, why the fuck are they teaming with each other? You know what I'm saying? Dim say, it feels like to me, there's a lot of people that don't want to team with each other. And I don't know why they're teaming with each other, because they don't like each other. And again, maybe it's avoidable because there's no so good support structure around them that I don't know. But I feel like they all just, it felt like a powder keg waiting to explode. And obviously, in the case of what happens here, like, you know,
sitting here like what the frick, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, and I personally didn't think that was the way to go about things. You feel me? Like, publicly like that. So it kind of rubbed me the wrong way.
Right.
Especially stuff that aren't necessarily, and aren't true.
Yeah,
you know?
I do know some things weren't true. I do.
Like, they weren't true at all, but, you know, people are just going to hear stuff and run with it. And, like, it just, like, it's kind of like, bro, like, this is, like, as cringe as it may sound, but, like, PR is everything, bro. Like, if you're already labeled as this or that, and it's, like, bad, like, that's it. Like, it's hard to get that trust and dig your way out of it. So it's just kind of, like, freaking with me, like, stuff that literally is not true. And it's just like bashing on me, and I'm just like, what the frick is going on, you know?
I mean, Swoot, you might want to say your side just to add some sort of gray area, so it's not just like the only thing that's in the air. Is what they're saying.
About what? Like, obviously, I know it
Just
has
the
to do
things
with
that you
Colt,
think
but
aren't
like,
true.
guys, it's Swooty's issue. Like, and I've talked about it on stream quite a bit this week. I'm really tired of having the same convo, like, about where I think Swoot's like strengths and weaknesses are. I will say Challengers is very political, and you got to be friends with a lot of people. Otherwise, you're going to keep teaming with the same circle and keep teaming with the same circle. Unless you guys are undeniably good, you're not going to get results. So I think the thing for Swoot after all of this is like, if he wants to keep playing in the scenes, he's got to expand like his game on that a bit. And some of that is going to be personal change to work on the shortcomings he has, and some of it is to not, you know, kind of always end in a bad way with all his fucking ex teammates sometimes, you know? Like, it's tough, man. The problem with Challengers is always now is that it's a very wide age group now in Challengers. That's another thing that's kind of happened in the last like 18 months in Challengers. A lot of guys got called up, and it got backfilled by a lot of guys that are a little bit younger, and also guys that are a little bit older than that, 21, 22, but also are like fairly new to COD. And so you've got a really weird range of like 18 to like 24, 25 year olds. And they're just at different levels of like maturity and like life. And it's an explosive situation sometimes.
in specific, like,
Well, I think Tom addressed that though. I think Tom, you know, said that I think he addressed this on stream, did he not? Of like, hey, like, you know, I want someone to be like an analyst. Like, I think they need someone that's if they want to have guest coaches come in, great. I think the practice needs to be more focused though. I think there needs to be a like CEO coach who's really dictating the flow. And if they want to have, you know, Sam or Ray or Slasher or whoever come in as the guest for the day, that's fine. This happens all the time in professional sports. For example, guys, right now, when you look at these teams that are in the NFL playoffs, what commonly happens in the situations is former coaches come back in. But you know what? Those former coaches are coming in to push the 4 or 5 points that, you know, the main coaching staff wants to get out there, the things they need to work on. It needs a more, I think that'd be my external takeaway. One of it is that they need some more CEO coach to just, you know, kind of run the room a bit. No, if Dylan or Colt want to do that full time, they can. I don't doubt their ability to do that. You know what I'm saying? If they want to step into that role, I think they could. I just don't know if they want to, you know?
I don't know, whatever's
Say what's
bashing
not
me the
true.
most.
Say what's not true.
Well, what's not true that, I mean, you guys know about it. You're smiling right now because you guys know already what's not true. I just thought, like, whenever stuff got brought up, since you guys knew the answer, you guys would, you know, be like, no, that's not true. So, like, I was just a little confused about that.
Yeah, I mean,
But
there's definitely things that I feel like aren't true, but again, like this is all like he said, she said from the players. Like I can't really I can't really say much because I'm just hearing a bunch of different things, right? So like I don't have hard facts of like what's actually going on. Other than
So in this call is Val's, Los, and Tom. So it's the three owners of the team. And Swoot. That's what's in the call right now.
than just like hearing shit.
yeah,
You know what I
but
mean?
you seen the screenshots I sent you of hard facts of like what, like it's not he said, she said. Like you literally can see what
I mean,
happened.
I've seen a lot of screenshots, bro. Like, I've
feel
seen
me?
screenshots of Colt and Encourage trying to leave and go to other teams.
Yeah, I've seen that too. I've
You
seen
know
that
what I mean?
too.
Like, bro, I've seen lots of screenshots. You know what I mean? Like, I've
Yeah.
seen all types of shit. And they probably don't even know
Yeah,
that I know
Struble.
that, but I've seen shit like that. You know what I mean?
And
So I'm like,
and it's just crazy to me the stuff that's being said, like which is not true. For example, I'll just start with one example. Just keep it small. So Sabri left because of Swoot. So Swooty he can't get on to. Sabri left because of Colt. Like that brother literally was screaming literally all day. He played in the pub cup, like he's still playing the game. He's not in France. Newsflash, he is not in France. He's smiling in his apartment right now, just playing because he's not with that freaking freak of a teammate, Cole Havoc. Like he is still playing and competing.
I think that's where we took it maybe a little bit too far. My sense of the situation with Sabri is just a classic case of Colt's a veteran teammate, right? Colt, you know, is used to very heavy practice environments. Slasher and Cap and Dill and Sam and Tom have all been a part of those as well. When you're in those elite practice environments, it's heavy work, bro. And shit is said. Emotions are high, but it's in the room. And it used to be on stream too, by the way. Like people used to stream all the practice. So you used to see everybody argue with everybody. And like, you know, people understood that was just part of the process. Is it me or did Zuma Los? I don't think they dropped on the Swooty bandwagon. I think that you're pretty close to the answer to your question, but man, this is where I got to be a little bit careful. I think you're about 80% of the way there, and you're missing the next 20%. I think you're close to what's happening here. I think you're close. You're not exactly the right way, not way the full way there. You think a little bit bigger. I don't know, Wallet. I don't know, like, there's okay, but then like there's levels to it though. Like it could be like, you know, again, you don't want to let shit build up and shit needs to be said. But you also don't want to be like crazy toxic. Like there is a line somewhere where you got to read your teammates and know like you can't be too toxic. Like when you take it too far and you break people. Because people can be broken. You know what I'm saying? Like people can be broken. Like there's a point where people crack and they're done. You know what I'm saying? And how you respond to that is really key because it can be a positive. It can be a positive step because the rebuilds in the collection and the realignment is a positive. You know what I'm saying? Or it can be negative. He was being micromanaged. Legend wanted to work caught in a chiller environment, but this is what I'm getting to. The problem is that I think Colt stepped into a leadership void on the team. I think there was a team devoid of leadership because the other three players are a little bit too passive in map. Then Colt was trying to IGL and do everything, and there wasn't really an anointed coach to really like be the definitive voice in the room to like mediate this stuff or to like really say how it is. And I think what happened is Colt tried to be that guy and also be a player. I think it created a lot of tension in this situation. That's like there's a lot of undercurrents. That's definitely one of them of what was going on here.
Like, he did not want to play because of Colt. And I'm not in any position to sit here and put all that business out there, but just the fact that Colt literally is going out in public and talking shoot about me, it's just mind-boggling me. Because guess what? And you might, Swooty, you're a tweaker. But why is it, Tom, that every person that has come in contact with Colt has had a complaint? Sabri, Jordan, Hyde, me. It's always something with that guy. So like I don't understand it. Like why did this even get pushed? Like Sabri's literally my boy. Like you guys know that's my boy. He even texted me and said, "Why are they saying like I don't freak with you? Like they're mad weird for that." Like
Well,
I
that was
literally.
also to be
Oh, let me fucking switch accounts.
Just a lot has been happening. Has had a complaint. Sabri, Jordan, Hyde, me. It's always something with that guy.
Yeah, Twitter's down
So
right
like
now.
I don't understand it. Like why
I listened
why
last
did this
night. I
even
know
get
what was
pushed? Like
said.
Sabri's literally my boy. Like you guys know that's my
Again,
boy.
guys, the best way to understand this is a conversation. There's a conversation that should have been had between a lot of people here off stream, and it never got had, it seems like. And then, we had that call a day or so ago, and that didn't go particularly well. And stuff was said and clipped, and Swoot wants the last word because again, a conversation that was supposed to be had never had.
He even texted me and said, "Why are they saying like I don't freak with you? Like they're mad weird for that." Like
well,
I
that was
literally.
Also, Swoot, be careful with what you're seeing online because the titles on these tweets are insane. They're taking out of context clips and then putting the craziest titles on them. Especially that CDL highlighted account. That account is criminal right now. That account is criminal.
Yeah. But I'm seeing just everybody just talking about those two.
You just gave Tactical Rab his new video for tomorrow, by the way. You gave
well, and I don't even want to sit here, but here's the thing, Tom. Like, I promise you, like, you guys can say what you want, content, funny, cool, this, that. I promise you, I don't even want this drama. I don't. I literally don't want to. I just want to play.
Any of us do, bro.
Have my team, and we do our stuff. All of this stemmed literally from Colt starting a live stream, then talking with Tad, everybody in that call on that one morning, and just putting everything out there, and like for no reason, like just starting all that shit.
Just to be clear, Colt's those clip accounts and I talked about this like earlier this week, and it happened so quick. Yes, those clip accounts don't help, but like Swooty's also crashing out because Colt, like, I'm gonna be honest, it definitely felt like it was on the call a couple of days ago that Colt wasn't. I think collectively everybody failed the situation. You know what I'm saying? And I think that Swoot feels like Colt didn't take a responsibility for some of it and kind of put it all on Swooty vomiting before series and getting nervous and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And that's like I think also kind of why Swooty wanted to get the last word. Because it's like Colt didn't, and again, is why this had to have been said off stream, because then you sit in a conversation, you say how you feel, and people own up to their mistakes. Instead, it turns into like nobody wants to admit they're wrong on fucking stream. Colt said why he quit, but you're not understanding what I'm saying, though. You're not understanding what I'm saying. You're not getting the point, though. You're not getting the point. You're not getting the point. It has nothing to do with that. Okay? As always in these situations, everybody is at fucking fault. Okay? That is why the players only meeting is really good. Because everybody realizes in that conversation that they're all fucking morons. They all did dumb shit and made people feel a certain way, and they apologize for their actions. And you build that trust back up. Instead, what happened here is you know, people want to wash their hands of the situation. But instead, everybody's holding a collective L in front of thousands of viewers. And now, I don't know, how many views does this fucking video have? It already has 32,000 views in 11 hours. And by the way, in NA, it's fucking 10 a.m. right now. So this got posted last night, like midnight. Very few people have watched. I mean, it's mostly Europeans and fucking late night demons watching this shit at this point. This video is probably going to have 100K plus views by the end of the day. That's the issue. Okay? The issue is this should have been done in a private conversation, and instead, they're going to hold a collective L in an absolute pissing match that happens about 10 minutes into this video.
Which I don't understand. Stuff that's not even true. Like that.
You
That's
wanna
what.
talk about the high stuff, too?
No.
That was like a
Bro.
big thing.
To be clear about Tom's role in this, it's very difficult when you're an organization owner. Because, like, there's two ways this could go down. Is, like, people need to learn from their mistakes, and you don't want to micromanage them. And yeah, I do think, again, the repercussion of this is, like, they're going to want someone to set culture in this room going forward, and probably after the major. So, like, that'll be, you know, I'm saying that'll be what it is. But it's like, you know, you don't want to clip the wings of your guys. You want to trust them. They need to learn from mistakes. But it seems like this is one of those situations where, like, nobody did that. Like,
Yes.
he's
literally-
farming about making his video, yeah, but, like, he also is a content creator, and this happened on his stream, and people are going to want to watch a highlight of it, and he doesn't make his VOD public. Like, what do you want him to do? You know what I'm saying? Like, of course Tom's going to clip this highlight and post it on fucking YouTube. Like,
Really, oh my gosh, Swooty's over here trying to
Drama or
get Heights
not.
to join the team. He wants to get this person, this and that. Such a dictator, brother.
boys, I can't imagine. I know I keep pausing, but I can't imagine if they used to have clip accounts back, like, in Ghost and AW, and people streamed all their fucking practice. The amount of shit would have been crazy, bro.
Literally, Colt was the one to make a group chat with us. He made the group chat. You scroll to the top. First text message is Colt saying, "I think Heights is behind. We should."
I see where, okay, let me stop pausing. I see what you're saying. I was there in that call. I know what Colt said. But there were, again, the problem is that people in these, when this becomes on stream, people don't tell the full story. Okay, they tell about 80 to 90% of the truth. Because there is always deep down a 10 or 20% that, you know, is going to have a deeply personal or a deeply emotional connection. And that is why in a players only meeting off stream, you can get 100% because people are going to say how they feel. Okay? You know, I'm not a fucking psychiatrist, but people have defense mechanisms, right? So this is the issue, is like, this is a conversation that need to be had off stream.
pick up
Not,
Legend.
you know, not this.
And then boom, we obviously, like, I'm not gonna sit here and disagree. You know, we went with that team. It's a team choice. But he's the one that wanted to act on that first initially. Like, I don't get where this came from. Yo, Swooty is doing this and this and that. Like, no one talks about that. Like, Colt is literally a tweaker, bro.
I think Swoot's taking this too far, bro.
Because I don't know if you remember Swooty, but I was getting annoyed.
Swoot took this way too far off the rip, too.
Changing who you wanted.
I gotta be honest.
We were okay with working it out. Like I said, there was somebody on the team that clearly wasn't freaking with it, and they made a group chat and wanted to do it. And again, I'm not gonna disagree and say, you know, I obviously didn't have my feelings, but I wasn't trying to be on your page, Tom, where it's just like challengers and every day we're just gonna keep switching teams and this and that.
Yeah, I know you guys didn't really want to make the
we
changes.
were
but-
gonna work through it. That was the goal. We were gonna work through it. And I think even the same thing with this team. After we lost the Pub Cup, all three of us, me, Hyde, and Jordan, were like, hey, you know, we're good. Obviously, we were pissed. But guess who was the one to leave the call without saying anything and then just start tweaking out, texting, and be like, oh, I'm done, this and that. Like, it's the veteran. It was the veteran. Like, it was, all of us were okay with, obviously, it wasn't the results we wanted, but none of us want team changes.
Yeah. What was the situation with Heist and Hyde? Was that the one you're talking about with the group chat? Is that when you guys got? No, that was.
That was with Hyde and Legend.
So I think that's where I think it's two different situations that people are getting confused. Remember earlier today, if I was on Los, I'm like, bro, wasn't there two situations where Colt didn't want Heist originally, and then that was for
the
somebody
second
else?
one,
and everybody was
the
saying
second
Hyde,
one-
and I was like, was it Hyde? But it was Sabri the first time. It was Sabri.
Yeah.
It was originally Heist, and then we went to Sabri, and then we went back. Then we lost, we went back to Heist, and then we went from
Well, that's the
Heist
thing with
to
the heist
Hive.
thing.
That's
I
what
don't know if
happened.
we went back to heist. I don't know if we went back to
For
heist. I think that was
24
a
hours,
fill-in.
we did. For 24 hours, we did. The team said they
All right.
wanted to play with Heist, and then 24 hours later, Hyde. I woke up and Hyde was on the team, and I'm like, dude, what are they doing? Like, I was losing full. I was tweaking.
Swoot, was that a fill-in or like an actual try?
Bro, no. Who told you that, Tom? That was a literal fill-in. It was literally pinned on Jordan's stream, on Attach's stream. It was literally just a fill-in. We wanted to play. We wanted to not just miss a day of not playing COD, so we got a fill-in, which Heist was available. So we like, hey, you want to play and fill? But those were the full intentions the whole time, was just for it to be a fill-in. And there's literally messages showing that. Literally, go to Jordan's VOD. You literally see a pinned comment. We're just screaming, this is not official. Like, we were just trying to play Call of
I
Duty.
think this Heist Hyde situation, this was like end of last week. No, actually, it was not end of last week. It was 2 weeks ago. It was after the qualifier. There was like a couple of days where, Sabri left and they were trying to figure out who the fourth was. I think clearly there's some miscommunication of what they want to do with the roster going forward, which I don't blame them because it's like a weird spot. If you don't make the elite, you're just playing pop cups and it's like, or a pop cup basically. Like, it's a weird spot. But again, because there's no unity in this room, that's fucking clear. I think there was a lot of different ideas on how to fix their situation and not what seems like clear conversation on everyone being on the same page on how to do it. There's a leadership void in this situation, and either that's collective leadership of being single-minded or not. All it said was not like, that's the thing though, is it seems like there's a lot of, I mean, they were trolling people. Like, they didn't know. Cause again, I'm not saying it doesn't matter, but like, the only thing they were really playing for is just to continuously get practice, but also a pub cup. That was really it. They're not in the elite. You know what I'm saying? The next big tournament they would play online is the cup that's coming up next weekend. So it's literally 3 weeks with a cup in the middle, and that's basically it. Yeah, but I understand where you guys are coming from, but I'm not saying what is... You're missing the point. It's not about what's right and wrong in the situation. It's that the 4 people on the team, or the 3 people on the team, the 3 owners, like between the 6 of them, like there is no alignment on what was going on over the course of that like 72 hours. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like it's not about being on a side. It's not about sides. There's no alignment. There's actually no agreement on what they wanted to do. They were just faffing about, bro. And that's where some of this is coming from. Bro, we're in a line set up on fucking P3. On fucking Colossus. And someone's getting blooded and we're fucking freaking out because we don't know what setup we want to play. We're the Sam Octane. Like, we're in a line setup and it's just fucked. Where is down right now? I don't think Tom needs to be more hands-on. That's not necessarily how it needs to run. They just need alignment, and alignment can come in a couple different ways. You can have a team that is built is always going to have alignment. That's one way to do it. Or you have a CEO coach who people respect, and they're going to help call the shots and mediate the situation. There's a couple other options, but like those are the easiest two, and I don't think either is currently in this at the moment.
Today, nobody texted Hides and said, "Yo, this is you're on the team. This is your trial or whatever, this and that, whatever." We literally were just trying to play Call of Duty. So like, I don't understand why that came across
Who
either.
told me Valzos? Who told me that? Somebody told me that they were playing with Heist.
Idea.
It was Havoc.
Was it Colt? Was it Colt who told me?
It probably was. It probably was Mr. Manipulator himself. Mr. Let me construe whatever I want because I want to be on the team. So I'm just gonna push whatever narrative to get me on the team.
Yeah, but Swoot's missing the point of like Colt's just trying to mix. Again, I am just trying to call balls and strikes as they are from the outside here. I'm not involved with the Stallions, right? I've watched a lot of Stallions content. Y'all have too. Okay? I think what is happening here is Cole is trying his best to like anchor this team in some direction, all direction, because they're just going with the wind right now. The way he went about it, I think, upset his teammates. And there was no clear direction on what they wanted to do. There were a couple of incidents before and after that didn't help. And that's how we get to here, where Swoop feels like he wants to set the record straight. But it all comes back to the issue of they just had this bubbling tension and like just they shouldn't have teamed with each other, bro. I mean, maybe I've taken that too far, but it's like there's no alignment, bro. They don't know what they want to do together. This is what it sounds like. They don't know what the fuck they want to do together.
Team, freaking freak.
And if you're like an owner on this team, like what do you like? The only options are to either tell them how it is or let them fail. Like I don't know. It's a weird spot.
and then the
Because it's not like they had infinite people they could pick up either, which kind of the other problem too. Because the elite just happened, people qualled. Like none of those teams are going to blow up. The other teams and the other players are like, they're just in a weird spot with like player pool at that point.
the biggest thing that's bothering me, boss, like the biggest thing. Okay, yeah, I don't give a frick about any of that. The biggest thing is this whole throwing up bullcrap. Tom, you've known since the first cup I've been throwing up. You've known that. Like I don't know what it is. I don't know what to tell anybody. I'm a human being. I feel like throwing up. I throw up. I'm not gonna sit here and say I don't make mistakes, but
okay, I will say to Swooty, if you've been having this problem for a while, you know, we have people that go to school and they specialize in medicine. You know, go see a doctor and see. You know, what's the reason that you're saying like it could be as simple as he's waking up, he's taking too much caffeine, he's not eating breakfast, and he's got upset stomach chemistry. And then once, you know, once the you know, you start getting that adrenaline and pumping in the pregame, it feels like you got nothing in your stomach. Why am I getting laughed at about saying go to a doctor? Isn't that not what you should fucking do in this situation? Like, bro, what? Like, am I faded? I'm so confused. The way I said it? I'd have to see their stats, but it sounded like Hobbit was doing his role. Again, I think Colt's trying to step into a void on the team. I think Colt was trying, like, again, I think everybody's at fault in this situation, is the point I'm trying to make over the course of watching this video. I think everybody is at fault. And I think Colt was trying to, in the only way he knows, step in his void of leadership. The problem is that there's a history with Colt, and his approach on this doesn't always rub his teammates the right way. And, you know, that can be resolved by, again, you know, having a mediated presence in the room. Like, I'll give you an example. I don't want to give up too much game. Okay. I would love to talk to Austin Littecode about this, because I'm sure Austin's had this dynamic before with some of his coaches, right? And I used to do this with Crowder too, where like you have a player crash out, and then the coach comes in and says, well, actually what he was trying to say is, and that's the real conversation. It's a good cop, bad cop thing. Not like intended. It's not like that we came into the practice like trying to throw some stunt. It's like there just needs to be processes and flow in place to like achieve alignment on how you want to move. And I don't think there was a lot of alignment going on in the situation. And I think everybody's at fault for it. And now it's just a mess of people nitpicking fucking shit. You know, so they can just get the last word.
Obviously, you guys have seen, you know, the matches. Like,
yeah, it's communication. I agree, Zelch.
Freaking getting pissed on. I'm not a whole different type of person. Yes, I'm going to make mistakes. But I can promise you, if you're going to sit here and say Cole or anybody else is not making mistakes, they're playing perfect Call of Duty, you're just tweaking, bro. It's a team game at the end of the day. So I just
will
don't
agree.
understand that.
I will agree that there, everybody was making mistakes. It shouldn't
Cole
be
is
pinned on one
so
person.
weird, bro. He literally joined a call with freaking and was just getting clips of my POV, just trying to make me look like I'm an idiot, like I'm a bad player. Like that was so weird from him, bro. Like it wasn't like let me get VOD so I can see what we could work on as a team. Where did Swooty go wrong? No, it was look, Swooty's an idiot. Let me point him down, this and that, just so that he could be on the team. Like that's mad weird, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't understand. And the thing, Tom, we didn't have this issue with Sky last.
Slice, you're 1000% correct. Unfortunately, the problem is Colt was trying to maximize the limited time that he had with this team. Again, I think everybody, like, we all have to be adults. Like, Colt is trying to make best of a short-term situation that he's using, to have fun, make content, whatever. And, like, he wasn't going to be here after the Elite, the first event, shit like that. No, Rick, that's not what's going on with Swooty, though. You have to understand Swooty's perspective, though. Swooty, because this conversation was fucking apparently never had behind the scenes. Swooty's trying to get the last word. Everybody does this, bro. Swooty wants to put the definitive record that everybody remembers on the situation. Okay, that puts himself in a more positive light than what Colt was saying about him. You know what I'm saying? Everybody does this. It's like literally like basic human fucking like emotional response, like 101.
Last year, like I don't understand. Cole is literally going to play ranked play and be
Yeah,
a streamer.
Haymaker, depends on the market you're in.
3 weeks in a month,
Yes.
his life moves on. He's not gonna give a frick, not to care about any of this. So why is he trying to push this and do this and that? Like Skies was literally still trying to get in the league. He had a lot more on the line, and he was nowhere weird like Colt is being. Like Colt does not need this. So I don't understand like why he's trying to push us down.
Mm-hmm.
Amo Sense, I appreciate the tier 1, my guy. Thank you so much. Hard to be a team when your players aren't boys. Listen, they don't need to be fucking the world's best friends, but they still need to be able to be, at the end of the day, single-minded when it's important, and they couldn't do that. Okay? They don't need to, everybody doesn't need to go out like, they don't need to be like the world's greatest fucking friend group. It's not that, you know what I'm saying? Like, they just gotta respect each other. I agree. They don't, and that's what happened here. I don't think they necessarily respected each other, and they were all trying to make the best of a shitty situation, not qualifying for the Elite, and it became very tribal, and there was nobody to take control. Cole tried to take control. They disagreed. Sabri left. They disagreed on replacing Sabri, and then Cole had enough, and they played bad in the Pub Cup. They couldn't win on Sundays. Pile of shit after shit after shit, and like this is what you get.
The guy, but the proof is in the pudding, bro. Like I'm not the only one that has experienced this.
Yeah, clearly, Swooty, at least. Sorry, from my POV. Wow, this is a crazy map, by the way, Swooty. If you're watching this, from my POV, it seems like it's very, very, very messy.
By the way, unrelated, I told Timmy last night that his team is plot armor, and I think that is the most. I'm convinced For Fun Esports is literally like the Chicago Bears in the playoffs right now. Timmy's team just like be winning series and maps, and I don't know how they're doing it, bro. They have plot armor. And it's
like
crazy,
the whole
bro.
situation seems very messy, and
fucking plot armor. It's awesome.
Like I feel like some of your complaints, Timmy, are definitely valid. I think people haven't heard like your side of like how everything went down, but I just what the fuck? What the?
Oh, you know about that spot, Tom?
No, you knew about that?
Oh yeah, everybody learned it from me.
Yeah, okay.
That's true, but we're seeing our stallion.
At least things are busy, bro. Like I'm not in the camp, but Like it's for me, it's like, bro, I don't know what to say without adding to the drama. You know what I mean? So like for me, it's just I just want us all love each other, shake hands, and like keep it pushing, bro. Like
And that's what I thought the goal was, Tom. Literally, that's what I thought.
yeah.
I wasn't the one that came on stream and started shoot talking this and that, bro. Like I literally, and I don't. It doesn't matter. Like I'm not saying it's the biggest deal, but bro, I'm waking up every day to something new. Cole Havoc said this about this. Cole Havoc leaks this about this. Like you're saying, like I don't want to add to John. I want to be messy, but like.
To answer your question, Trey, I do think the legend exit is a bit weird, but I think now that we're a couple weeks away from it, it makes sense. Like he didn't want to play with this team. And then he needed to remove himself from the situation. Like, am I crazy in saying that? Like, is that not the more simpler explanation of what happened here? Yeah, but you're blaming that on Swooty, but like, I don't think that's Swooty's fault. It's the whole team's fault. It's not one person's not at fault for that. I'm sure Swooty and Colt and everybody involved are just as responsible for that situation. In Trey, I'm gonna be honest, like, you know, there's also another add-on to that, which is like, you know, again, something happened. He did actually want to go home because it was that fucking bad, and he slept on it and he felt differently about it. I mean, this whole thing's just a fucking mess, and it happened publicly, which is the saddest part too. You know what I'm saying? Like, Colt's talking about it. What's Colt saying?
What do you mean? Like,
We had a
No, Los is right.
conversation 2.5 hours ago.
He should say his piece too.
Bro, hold on. Before you start speaking, okay,
Yeah.
we can have.
So am I gonna sit here and react to Colt reacting to like do we want to do this, or do you want me
I think it needs
to?
to be on stream.
Do you want me to do this, or do you want me to watch the rest of the video? Like, what would you guys rather do? Yes to what part? Okay, we can watch Colt. You guys want to watch Colt?
out publicly, and it's just like I'm just sitting here like.
No, I don't want to get in a call with
you know?
Colt because he's trying to.
Yeah.
And not it's gonna get there's too much shit going
I
on.
think that was the way to go
Don't
about
throw.
things. You feel me? Like publicly like that.
Reacting
Just
crazy.
kinda rubbed me
Like
the
this is
wrong
where we're
way.
at, bro.
Okay, yo,
Right.
right there. Let's can we talk about this and give me y'all's point of view, right? I'm a big streamer in COD. I play ranked play. I always get messages or people talking about how they want to see me compete again. I finally do it. I'm like, you know what? We have time before ranked play comes out where we can actually play challengers and compete. Things don't go well, right?
Yeah.
I stream everything. We stream everything, pretty much. Pretty much everything besides like late night talks and shit. And we end up not succeeding and I end up leaving the team. If you're me, are you then going to your community and explaining what happened objectively? And you're not trying to throw anyone under the bus, but you're like just explaining your point of view and what happened. I feel like I have every right to.
Yeah, the problem is he
what?
threw Swooty under the bus.
Of course I am.
The problem is he
I owe
threw
it to you
Swooty
guys
under the
to say what
bus. That's the
happened. Like,
problem.
you know what I mean?
That's what started this whole thing.
It's my job.
Oh my god, we actually
It's
haven't
my-
gone
it's almost like
nowhere,
My
bro.
responsibility.
Oh
I
god,
owe
this
you
thing
guys
is never
an
gonna end,
explanation of
bro.
why I'm not competing anymore after I started competing after years of you guys asking me to compete. I owe it to you guys to explain what happened. If that rubs you the wrong way, I think you're a little out of touch. Swoop, right here. I think you're a little out of
Well,
touch.
quick commercial, but now I'm kidding.
Because I'm not your teammate anymore at this point when I'm starting to talk about this. I've left the team. I've separated myself from the team at this point. They know that. We're all under understanding of that.
It's a messy situation,
I-
chat.
We'll watch my interview too with Dylan. We'll watch it back.
Who's
but
my
like,
opinion on whose fault
I
is
have
it?
every right to say
Fucking
what happened.
everybody.
And
They
I
all
never made
fucked
any
this
team
up.
And I really did try to keep
Everybody
as
fucked this
respectful.
up. It's not just Colt. It's not just Swooty. It's literally all of them. Everybody in the situation, whether they were a passive person or an active person in the situation, is a collective fucking failure. To point to one person is insane because everybody involved could have made the situation better. Okay?
The rug, that is something that everyone knew.
I love my boy Tom
From
Lawson
before I was
and
even on
you know
the
what I'm saying
team.
and them,
And
but
every
like they
single time
also
I streamed the
play
cup, we would
a piece
joke
of a
about it
role
with
in
them.
this too.
It was been known And a lot of people don't know that. A lot of people think that like I just like brought up something personal. No. I promise you, if that was never brought up on stream and wasn't well known, I swear to God, I would not have brought it up because that's fucked up. I get that. I understand why you're mad. You have every right to be upset about me if I would have brought something like under the rug like that up. That would be fucked up. That should have been fucked up. But we joked about it every day, bro. We've joked about it every fucking cup. We joke about it. We talk about it.
Yeah, but Colt knows what he's doing here,
Say,
bro.
Swooty, you throw up yet? Like everyone knew. Like it was public. It wasn't something I made up. People don't know that, and obviously that's gonna happen. So maybe if I could like know that people, maybe if I knew that a lot of people didn't know that, I mean obviously everyone knew it, but there's gonna be newer viewers that have never.
He didn't
seen
throw
the thing
Swooty
that
under the
just now
bus.
find it out.
I don't know.
But, like, what's the difference between?
I was in the call a couple days ago.
Am I wearing cheetah leggings?
That's
off
not
team?
the impression that I got in that call.
No, I'm wearing cheetah sweatpants. You ever play Fallout?
You got to
They're
remember,
Fallout.
there's a big difference between 100% truth and 80% truth. And unfortunately, what's happening here is going to be continuous now be a back and forth. Everybody involved telling 80% of the fucking story when they all should have just sat in a fucking room and talked this out and then moved on from it, bro.
Congrats on like. How do I say?
But here I am on Twitch.tv reacting to somebody react to somebody
child soon.
reacting
Congrats on
themselves.
becoming a dad soon.
Fuck it. That's the
awesome,
meta. That's
bro.
what we do here.
I'm so happy for you, bro. I'm so happy for you.
Shit is so
happy for
fucking
you. Everyone say that.
whatever. I guess.
Zesty King.
I'll say you're
This
my
is not
fucking
zesty,
coffee.
bro.
Like,
this ain't zesty, bro. Trust. This shit
yep,
ain't
you're
zesty,
correct.
bro.
Your Trev is
is
1,000%.
stylish.
Yours, mine,
It
the
has
truth.
nothing to do with.
Trav is 100%
with-
correct.
With a certain type of sex, chat. This
I'm
is
sure
just
he's not even
style.
play the goddamn game
This is not
anymore.
zesty. This shit is.
Then we got
stylish,
first
bro.
series.
What the fuck you talking about? Zesty?
Hopefully Miami.
I really wear this. I really do this.
I want to see the
really
Miami
wear
boys
this.
do well.
I'm making this is gonna be trendy soon. It's not fruity. It's not fruity at all. All right. Anyway, back to what I was saying. What the fuck were we even saying? I need some water, bro. I'm talking too much. What were we saying? Someone get me back on track. What were we saying? What were we saying? What were we saying?
Italians blue.
Never beating the lesbian emo allegations. Fuck you, man.
He was talking. He was talking about.
Swooty throwing up being been known. Yeah, guys. Again, like if that was under the wraps, like personal shit, I wouldn't have brought it up. Most of you guys know I wouldn't have done that. You gotta take my word for it. Everyone knew it. That's why I brought it up.
Guys, I think the biggest thing Tom and them can do, the biggest thing as owners they can do, because I don't think they need to micromanage the players. That's not going to create a conducive environment to like building success. The minute that they start riding the guys and micromanaging them, pause. That's not what I meant. The minute they start really putting their thumb on the situation, it's going to not lead to good results either. They like a lot of these best challengers teams, weirdly enough, while they have a lot of talent, is they have a coach that really helps like anchor the room, and I think they really don't. With the Stallions red team, they don't really have that. Now, maybe Ray's that guy. If Ray wants to do it, I think Ray would do a really good job of that. If Dylan or Sam wants to do it, they would also do a good job. But I think they need a person. No, but it's not. It starts with building a roster for them, and then it becomes scope creep. Because it starts with that, and then it ends up with you having to mediate every fucking disagreement. And then what? You're telling them what a right play and a wrong play is? Yeah, but that's part of the problem. They had 5 coaches. That's part of the problem. They had too many people in the room and no one sitting atop the fucking pyramid trying to organize all this shit. Yeah, it's great content. But goddamn.
Stop playing. If we just immediately got highs, I would have probably been. I mean, we'd probably still be playing to this day. Because I think, I mean, maybe not, but I think it would have fixed a lot of the problems that we had, or a little bit of the problems that we had. And I know Heiss's personality would have just been a good mesh for the team. That didn't happen. I was outnumbered by who we wanted to get, and that's gonna happen. Don't get me wrong, that's gonna happen sometimes. But I was frustrated that it went down like that. And I think Hyde is great. I think he's a great player. I think with the right people around him, Hyde probably could get picked up in the league. Like, he's disgusting. It's just not what we needed, in my opinion. I'm not standing up. You're not looking at my cheetah print. Oh, yeah. You see what I did there? That was good. That was good. See, you got
I think
mad.
Twitter's
because
back
you didn't
now,
get your way.
chat.
This guy's a rage baiter, chat. This guy's a rage baiter. It's not my way. Also, it's technically we're picking up an SMG player, which would be like my sub duo, which I don't really think about it like that much, but it's not my way. It's my educated opinion. And I was right in my opinion because nothing changed. In fact, we just had another person that come tourney day, there was still a lot of we hadn't been a team for long. So, there was just still more inexperience showing on tourney day. You didn't get your way because you're mad. Chat, this guy, bro. I think I'm just gonna ban him. I think he's just
that guy rage baits, bro. He's in my chat too. That shit guy. I'm sure he'll come over. I'm sure he'll come over here now. They got fucking banned.
Yeah, we gotta ban him. Anyway, all right, let's continue.
No, I didn't, Pablo.
And aren't true.
Yeah,
you know?
I do know some things weren't true. I do.
Like they weren't true at all, but
they weren't true. Let me say this. They weren't true. The information above the clip was not true. The clip, everything in the clip was not made up. There's nothing in the clip that was a lie. Nothing. 0 things in the clip were fabricated or were a lie. Nothing. Everything was the truth.
Guys, I don't want to build a challengers team because this shit is just like, oh man. First off, I'm gonna be candid with you guys. Like, I don't have the capital to just fund a team to fucking events and shit like that. Okay, so like, off the rip, like, I can't do that. So it doesn't even matter with this shit. I don't got like the role to fucking even spend on that. Okay. Okay.
And I said no. I said no. I'm gonna stick with these guys, and I'm gonna keep doing my Stallions thing. I literally said that.
Tom's not being serious, guys. He doesn't want me to do that. He's not being serious. He's just trolling you guys.
Yeah, man. Like I gave these guys everything that I had, man. Fuck. But I'm allowed to talk about what happened afterwards. It's not wrong of me to do that, especially with all that. Zuma said you were messaging other teams. At one point, wait, when did Zuma said this? I was messaging.
Yes, he did say that. And literally 5 minutes later in this clip.
At one point, like a little bit before we were like breaking up, then I was thinking about trying to join like other good teams at that point. But at the very beginning,
so he just admitted he did.
I had already gotten offers from like top 4 challenger teams, and I said one of them, and I said no. He said he saw the screenshots of you talking to other teams with Encourage. Zuma said wait, like we were in a group chat together. He says
that in the video. We literally just watched it 5 minutes ago.
At what point in the timing?
Ah, bro, this shit never ends, bro. This shit never ends, chat.
Like after the Pup Cup?
Wow, I thought I would talk about the matches of coffee and coffee. I might be watching this for 4 fucking hours today.
Oh, it's in this video? Are you getting one guide? I don't know, maybe.
it's like it's kind of like bro, like this.
We'll watch it.
This is like.
He said you hit up Huntsman after the Elite. Yeah, I did. Yes, that is true.
Okay.
I wanted to play in the Elite very bad. Yeah, I hit up Huntsman after the Elite. Yeah, I did.
I mean, W accountability on that. Yes. It would have been insane content for him. I don't blame him for doing that, but he should have been more transparent.
And it was only because that one of them, the only way to get in the Elite is if someone gets picked up in the CDL. And the rumor was Nissim was getting picked up in the CDL. And I was like, let's run it. Like, you know what I mean? And then Zin informed me that they're not picking up any like players from
ex-pros
that are like previous pro. They're picking up young upcoming talent.
But did he tell Tom and them before he talked to Huntsman?
Okay, I'm capping.
Okay, did he tell Tom and them, hey, I'm going to explore my options? Are you guys cool with that? Or, you know, saying any issues?
Yeah, I just really wanted to play in the Elite. We didn't make the Elite.
That's where he fucked up, chat. Him talking to Huntsman is fine. Him not talking to other people on the team saying, hey, guys, like, with this limbo spot, I'm going to explore my options. You guys have to understand, I'm only really doing this for another 4 or 5 weeks. I think people would understand.
You guys blame me for that? Like, we didn't make the Elite. I hear.
No, I know Zeus Slays, but it doesn't matter.
The Elite hasn't started
this team, there's horrible communication going on in this entire situation. Awful communication. Legit the worst communication. Some of the worst I've ever seen, bro.
You guys blame me for that?
Some of the worst I've ever seen.
I think it would have been a little. I mean, it would have been a little messy. A Stallions member has left for the Huntsman. It would have been fucking a little. It would have been fucking hilarious, to be honest.
I don't know if I want to type in chat or not.
But we didn't make the elite. We didn't make the elite. You know what I mean? I wanted to play in the elite, and honestly, playing for Huntsman would be really cool too. At the same time,
No contract. Why not? Because it's the right thing to do. The right thing to do is to tell everybody, hey guys,
So
we're in like a weird limbo situation at the moment.
Sketchy to hit them up.
You know, I'm only doing this for another 4 or 5 weeks.
Bro, nah.
I'm gonna reach out and talk to some people and kind of explore my options. I might stay. I know we're in a weird spot. But if you guys hear anything, I just wanted to be straight up with you guys first and tell you guys first before I start talking to people.
And like avoided.
It's like the right thing to do.
Him. And I've done that with other people too. I'm trusting.
And if they feel some type of way about it, at least you told them first.
Again, like I've worked through it in avoidance and therapy, bro. Like I'm working through that is a trait that I've definitely used.
He doesn't owe anyone that, but yeah, but then by the fact that he didn't eventually sketch and came back, it means that now there's all of this that he did in the background before all of this. So no, I actually completely disagree with you.
Roster changes fucking suck, bro, and they can fuck up friendships. But like, yeah, I mean,
it's not about.
That's what happened.
It's about doing the right thing, and in this situation, him looking out for himself is fine. Him not. I assume not telling his team first is not the right thing.
Obviously trolling with the true stuff. It would have been fine. Anyway.
Booked a Litigo for the podcast.
6 seconds into this fucking video chat, and
brother,
I can't stop pausing the video.
Brother, Austin comes on the flank all the time. What are you talking about?
If you're already late,
you act like we book guests for the flank. We just tell people to join the TeamSpeak channel if you want to yap.
Dig your way out of it. So it's just kind of like freaking with me, like stuff that literally is not true. And it's just like bashing on me, and I'm just like what the frick is going on, you know?
You can tell, bro. I can hear it in his voice, man. It does suck. It definitely sucks, but it's not. Again, we'll talk about it more. It is not my fault that Clippers are taking things out of context and influencing the community, right? Just because, and I owe my community an explanation. I gave it to them objectively, truthfully, and now Clippers take it out of context, and the community starts sending hate. When I say that's not my fault, I really mean it. Like, what do you want me to do about that? I'm sorry, I can't. Like, you shouldn't be pointing the blame at me. You can defend yourself for sure, because a lot of the stuff that they were saying in these clip titles were wrong and made up. But it ain't my fault that happened, bro. Play the vid, fam. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Sort of gray area, so it's not just like the only thing that's in the air is what they're
saying.
Yeah,
I just love to fucking go on the timeline. There's a summation of me sitting here.
Like, what in specific? Like,
I mean, this is the takeaway I'm trying to tell you guys here. It's like this is how we got the lack of this is how all of this is happening right now. Okay, this
I mean, you guys know about
this is all of this is exactly what's going on right now.
I just thought like whenever stuff got brought up, since you
and now there's going to be about 19 more rounds of this back and forth.
Be like, no, that's not
because everybody's going to want to tell 80% of the story and not admit that they were 100% wrong.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely
this is what's gonna happen now. This is gonna go back and forth for a couple of streams on this shit.
Like this is all like he said, she said from the players. Like,
well, like hold on. I want to know what
it happens in pros too. Digital.
I understand the clipping context is not true, like what they would put in their clips, but anything from
Dodgers are insane, bro.
Everything's true.
I can't really
enjoy the baseball while we got it. We don't got baseball in 2017. I'm letting you know now, or 2027. Enjoy baseball for the next 12 months because it's not going to be there for a year.
I got a haircut yesterday, finally.
Enjoy the baseball while it's good now.
I know it's not much, but
just like hearing shit.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
but you've seen the screenshots I sent you of hard facts of like what, like it's not he said, she said. Like,
what do you mean? Because the CBA expires in December, and that shit's going straight to a lockout, bro.
And encourage trying to leave and go to other teams.
Yeah, I've seen that too. I've seen that too.
Like,
okay. He's probably saying Colt and encourage leave to go to other teams, not together. Not together. He's probably talking about.
If you follow baseball, you know
like
what I mean and why we're gonna get there. I can explain it later.
Up at some point, I don't even know.
I've seen lots of screenshots.
Need some elaboration.
Again, when a team doesn't make the elite,
the sport needs I want to say this very quickly. The sport needs a salary cap and a salary floor. The players are not going to really necessarily want either. Not all the owners are going to be aligned on the cap floor thing either, and it's going to be a tremendous back and forth amongst the other issues. And there's probably going to be a lockout. Probably.
You know what I mean?
Unless they figure it out very quickly in the next 12 months.
It's just crazy to me.
But the sport is
obviously when
unsustainable
I
right
hit
now.
up
The Dodgers are spending too much money
like
and
Jimmy
deferring too
or-
much money
or,
relative to the
Pregame
payroll of
too.
other teams. It's not sustainable.
I know he's
The sport
we're
needs
gonna find
adjustments.
out about it, but at the same time, can you really blame me for trying to get on that team that's in the elite and like maybe Niam's going to the
No.
CDL at the time is what we thought.
They have a luxury tax. They don't have a
I
salary
don't think
cap.
you can really blame me for trying to get on an elite team like that. I'm still trying to make my own story too, and we're not in the elite anymore, so I'm like having doubt if this is even going to work out at all. I don't know. It's not really that big of a deal in my opinion.
Being said, like, which is not true. For example, I'll just start with one example. Just keep it small. So Sabri left because of Swoot. So Swooty he can't get on to. Sabri left because of Colt. Like that brother literally was screaming literally all day. He played in the pub cup. Like he's still playing the game. He's not in France. Newsflash, he is not in France. He's smiling in his apartment right now, just playing because he's not with that freaking freak of a teammate, Colt Havoc.
Dude, this is where it gets like emotional and like you're like subjectively like cooking me, calling me a freak of a teammate. When I'm not even the one that said Sabri left because of you. It was like some CDL clipper. And guys, I wasn't a freak of a teammate, honestly. There were a couple days where I was losing full over some dumb shit, and I promise you guys that happens on probably 99% of top level teams. At some point, people are gonna get frustrated. That's why they brought in coaching to have someone in there to mediate. Okay. Yeah. Imagine what fucking Crim6 would have done. And that guy's the most winningest player of all time. Okay. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a freak of a teammate. That right there is being a hypocrite in a situation like this, which we'll get to why it's being a hypocrite later in the video. You'll see. But like, that is straight up talking shit and making shit up, which is nothing. I've never done that. Still to this day, I still haven't done it to him. So like, come on, man. Like, I'm 27, bro. This is kind of getting crazy. I'm getting too old for this shit, chat. Anyway, don't say
like,
Dan.
He is still playing and competing. Like he did not want to play because of Colt. And I'm not in any position to sit here and put all that business.
Deep
out
sleeper.
there,
I have to look at the
but
Dynasty League.
But you did.
Yeah, like
When you say but after a sentence like that.
I gotta look at the Dynasty League today because Zen also wants me to trade
But,
Kyle
you know,
Pitts. I need to
you did
have a
put all
think
that
on what I
there. And
want
I
to
never
do.
even did anything like that. I never called you a freak of a teammate. I never called you a nervous fuck. I never called you like anything like along the lines of anything like subjective and trash talk. Never did it. We'll watch the video back.
Colt literally is going out in public and talking shoot about
No,
me.
I'm not.
It's just
Literally not.
mind-boggling me.
I'm literally not, and you just did. So it's like a double whammy of you just looked like a fucking moron right here. That's me talking shit right now. I'm calling you a moron right here because it is pretty crazy that you just said that. But whatever.
Because guess what?
Now I am. But before I didn't. That was the first time.
And you
Yeah,
might
you could
argue
tell.
you're
You
a
could.
tweaker, Swooty, you're
You
a
could
tweaker.
tell when.
But why is
You could tell when Cole, who was probably paying attention last night, like actually was like, all right, I need to hop in the call and like, you know, I need to hop in the call and like
there are going to be
swallow
times
the
where
shit.
shit gets frustrating. But like to sit there and lie and say that every single team
Yeah,
that
that's
hated
my
playing
problem,
with me
Shark Bait, is now
has
it's just.
had a problem with me. Again, it just shows the hypocrisy.
All right, can we chill in the chat, guys?
And it's
Like,
just
I
it's
know
so
tensions
ironic.
are high
Oh my
in this
God,
content, but
you
y'all
guys know
don't
what I'm
have to
saying?
match the tension,
Or
bro.
do I need
Like,
to
can we
explain more?
just,
Like, do you guys know what I'm saying? You guys see
can we
how
just
that's,
like, can we just vibe
hypocritical?
out to the content, like, and not argue with each other over some fucking?
Yeah, you
you know what
get
I'm
it?
saying?
Okay.
Like,
Debris.
you guys don't
Jordan,
have to start
Ty,
banning people,
me,
but just
and
like
it's
people just
always
gotta lock in
something with
before mods
that
guys step
guy.
in. Okay.
So like I don't
I know I already reacted and said this, but Jordan still wanted to play with me like about 2 days ago. So.
understand it. Like why did this even get pushed? Like Sabri's literally my boy. Like you guys know that's my boy. He even texted me and said why.
Hey,
are
you
they
keep saying
like,
that, but I
don't
literally
freaking,
asked
like,
my
they're
chat
mad
before this what they
weird
wanted
for
to do, and they wanted to watch
Like,
this. What do you want me to do?
literally-
Watch content that they don't want to watch? Like,
because the titles on these tweets are insane. They're taking out of context clips and then putting the craziest titles on them. Especially that CDL highlighted account. That account is criminal right now. That account is.
He's saying yeah, but he doesn't understand. Yeah, he's saying yeah, but he doesn't understand. Yeah, because he is getting clickbaited, bro.
Yeah.
your rap's getting
But
great
I'm saying
content out of
this,
this.
Everybody just
I agree.
talking about those two.
And so is the communities. The community is getting clickbaited too.
His new video for tomorrow. By the way, you get
Well,
tackled.
and I don't even want to sit here, but here's the thing, Tom. Like I promise you, like you guys can say what you want, content, funny, cool, this, that. I promise you, I don't even want this drama. I don't. I literally don't want to. I just want to play.
I know no one wants the
My
drama.
team-
No one wants the drama, but there will always be drama. That's the thing. There's always gonna be fucking drama. There's always gonna be drama. Kenny smiled on stream during a match when they were losing. Drama. Drama will always follow you when things aren't going perfect. You just gotta get used to it, man. Straight up, you just gotta get used to it, bro.
Do our stuff. All of this stemmed literally from Colt starting a live stream, then talking with Tad, everybody in that call in that one morning, and just putting everything out there.
Am I wrong for that? Again, I'll ask you guys again. Am I
Yes,
wrong for giving
actually,
my community-
I think Colt and Swooty should have talked off stream, and then Colt could have gone on stream and been like, "Yeah, I'm moving on from this. We had a lot of issues. I don't want to air it out on stream. We talked it through and we're chill." I think him going on stream, and I hate when streamers do this. Like, I gotta explain it to my community. You can just tell them that we had problems. We didn't have good communication. We had disagreements. We talked about it, staying in the room. We move on.
Directing any type of energy, negative energy towards me. or
That's
that
all I'll
in
say
my
to
opinion.
that.
That's not my fucking responsibility, bro. I can't sit here and
BENJ
police
10 years ago, I would have been in
players
Colt's
and the
position,
community. I can't
low
police
key.
them.
But one thing I've learned,
They talk shit about
being, you
me all
know,
the time,
fucking unk
and I
these
don't even
days,
respond.
fucking you
just
guys make
can't
joke
police
40, I'm
everything.
35,
You know what I mean?
gray hair and all that,
You
but
gotta
like
literally
low
counter
key,
this,
Like for no
not low
reason,
key, but like
just starting
you
all
just
that
learn, bro. There's some shit just does not need to be
stuff
said
that's not even
publicly.
true.
See, that's where I disagree. Nothing I said was not true.
Like that.
You
That's
wanna
what.
talk
Everything
about
was
55,
true.
fuck off, chat.
Because that was like
Bro.
a big thing.
Yes, literally.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my gosh, Swooty's over here trying to get Heist to join the team. He wants to get this person, this and that. Such a dictator. Brother, literally Colt was the one to make a group chat with us. He made the group chat. You scroll to the top. First
Brother,
text
people have been
message
rage
is Colt
baiting in the CDL
saying,
since before I
think Heist is
joined, bro.
behind. We should pick up Legend.
You guys,
And then boom,
if you guys been around in
we
Ghost and
obviously,
AW,
like,
this shit that
okay,
was
so
being done on MLG
I can
TV,
explain
bro.
this.
Oh man, this killer and
I
Damon
tried to find the group
calls.
chat last night and I couldn't. I even scrolled up to the very top.
You
of the
think
group
Damon
chat
rage
with
baits in my
Swooty
chat? You should have heard the shit that Damon used to say about it. Like, and that was just one situation. Everybody shit talked each other on stream back then.
Kind of something that happened.
There's just not as
with
many
this,
clips.
obviously, when we were deciding between Heist or Legend.
But like,
Scrim with
it
Heist,
used to
we
be
had
this
Scrim
all the
with
time,
Legend,
chat. It used to be this
very
all the
much
time.
wanted Legend.
It used to be
And
this.
During the match, I could kind of tell that the vibes were okay.
Everybody did it.
This isn't really like Heist is behind. This is objectively true. I told Heist this, and Legend was already
Xbox
being
party
heavily
chats,
vouched for
bruh.
by Swoot. We had a long conversation about it. Zuma was involved.
Because what people used to do is like they would scrim with their team, they would argue on stream, and they would go into their friends' call and bitch about their teams. And that was their like coping mechanism. Everybody did that. Like they'd go from their team to their late night friend group, and it would be like 3 or 4 different calls. And then the calls would merge and they start talking about aliens and conspiracies and whatever at fucking like 2 a.m. while they're playing 8s and S&D wagers. But like that's what like MLG.TV was for about 9 months. No, actually for like 18 months in AW and Ghost. Once you got to Black Ops 3, I think people realized that toxicity wasn't really going to work when there had to be more stability in teams and you couldn't make a team change every 2 months.
pro points, and he did have pro reps.
But in AW and Ghost, you could
he
fucking
said,
contracts
yeah.
didn't matter.
He
You
said,
could change
yes,
teams
I
whenever
had
and
that
people
vibe.
didn't care,
I was
you know?
thinking it too. Let's move in this direction. Okay. What's wrong with all this? I don't understand. What's wrong with all this? Is there anything that we did bad? We did a tryout and we decided to go with someone else. I never had a problem with this. I never said I didn't have a voice about this one. We all had a voice about this one. What? I don't understand the point he's trying to make here.
Yeah, bro. People used to say
Yeah,
insane
we
shit on
ended up playing with
stream.
Sabri. Or
And again,
trying
there just
Sabri.
wasn't clips. Like short form content,
Sabri.
like the
I
internet,
don't
like
understand,
bandwidth.
Like I'm not gonna sit here and
And, like,
disagree, you know, we
just,
went with
like,
that
the tech
team,
wasn't there
choice,
to, like,
but
propagate the
he's
content, you know?
one that wanted to act on that first initially, like.
No, we trust me. The vibes were there as a team. You guys, if you guys have played, you guys know what I'm talking about. The vibes were there. The vibes were there. We came to the conclusion collectively pretty fucking fast. It was like right away. Everyone agreed.
And I don't get where this came from. Yo, Swooty is doing this and this and that. Like,
And I will say, like from the beginning, Swoot was very much heavily pushing Legend.
What's the $3 $3 Australian?
A little bit, and
Yeah,
still very
Ricky
heavily
Morty's
pushing
got a
Legend.
funny
We ended up
profile
playing
picture. I
Ice.
appreciate it, man. Thank you so much.
Obviously, he was
Good R
making
super chat.
mistakes, and it was a trial, so like we were everything was under a microscope, right? And yeah, you could just tell the vibe that he still wanted Sabri, and I realized that they're both probably behind, and Sabri has pro points and pro reps, so we tried them out. Yeah, I don't understand this argument though.
no one talks about that.
No one
Like,
talks about
Colt
that.
is
Like, yeah,
literally a
what about
tweaker,
it,
bro?
How am I a tweaker though? That's what I don't get. That's what I don't get. That's what I don't get. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't
I
understand how that's
remember the whole
tweaking.
situation with Sabri and Heist because I don't know if you remember Swooty.
Yeah,
but
this is
I
he's
was
getting
getting
pissed.
annoyed
I
'cause
know.
You guys kept like changing.
This is like
you
what
guys kept
I.
changing who you wanted.
This
We
is
were
what I.
okay with working it out. Like
This is the problem, guys, with this, bro. This is now going to be a big back and forth, the creator back and forth of everybody trying to get the last word in the situation, but not telling 100% of the story and not getting in a call and trying to squash it once and for all and ending it. It's going to be a back and forth. What's going to happen is Colt's going to do the stream, react to this content for another hour and a half. Okay, Tommy's going to turn his fucking watch party on it too and fucking light up a J and also crash out. Okay, and hopefully we fucking leave this in today and we move on. But I have a feeling we're not going to. Okay, I have a feeling we're not going to. And I don't know if Colt wanted to come on and do it. I don't know if his chat like egged him on this morning when he got on to like react to this, and it is what it is. But it's like the result in this is like this could have been solved in a maybe probably 2-hour call probably 5 days ago. And like, yeah. What do you mean Dill's chat did? Like, are you being serious or no?
the one to leave the call without saying anything, and then just start tweaking out, texting, and be like, "Oh, I'm done," this and that. Like, it's the veteran. It was the.
Tweaking. Let me pull the text. Yeah, so it's kind of like. Now I didn't even hear all this stuff, but like the difference. I think, in my opinion, he's being very immature about this because his vibe and emotional like responses right now are nothing like what I was doing with the interview with Attach. Nothing. I never reacted like anything like this. And like he's like
the other thing that's gonna happen here, chat, by Colt doing this is Tommy is mostly stayed out of this, but I don't know how much longer he's gonna sit back and just let everybody bicker and argue. And like maybe that will kind of fix it because he'll step in and just like be like, all right, bro, can we knock it off? Because this is what I think the truth is, and no one's gonna want to step two on him on that. But like now Colt's kind of basically just
Hyde is a great player. Okay, I don't want to.
Colt's kind of reeling Tom into stepping in this situation. Maybe that's what's gonna happen
in terms of
if neither one of these guys wants to fucking be the
after
better
we lost the
person.
Cup,
But it's what's going to happen.
yeah, I think I was ready to step away because I didn't want to go to the event, potentially my last event ever, and get like top 16. I just feel like that'd be embarrassing, bro. And I wasn't seeing progress with the team. The roster to me didn't make a lot of sense. If we change the roster again, it's like, bro, we're already behind.
No, it's not a non-issue. The problem is being dragged out because they should have
like
talked about
3
this
weeks
off
until the
stream.
major. Like it just doesn't make sense anymore.
You know,
bro.
the fact is,
and that's when I was
guys, the undercurrent in this is really this, and I'm not trying to be a dick, is that Stallions like haven't had a elite top 2 challengers team since that ASIM team. Last year they were mostly, I, especially at the end of the year. Then this year they haven't been that good. I think there's a lot of frustration about not getting results, especially with, all of the like energy in. And I think like specifically to Colt, like if this is his last go as competing, like he wants it to be, the best. And I think all of that emotion is part of like the bubbling up to the surface. The problem though is these guys still should have talked about this shit off stream.
J-word. It ain't hard to wake up an hour before and get the body moving and fix your sleep schedule for like the better of the team. There was like a lot of stuff that I was really frustrated about, and I thought, it's probably just in my best interest right now to not even play anymore. Like it just didn't work out. We made 3 roster changes, and this one's not working either. And like we're playing so different in a pup.
What did K-Son say? I don't know what you're talking about, Infamous.
In
What
my
did
opinion,
K-Son
teams
say?
that we are way better than. Yeah, did I say the J word? Sorry. Yeah, I was just like, yeah, bro. I think it just makes the most sense for me to just take a step back. What do you guys think? Am I wrong for that? Like, a lot of people are gonna think like, oh, you're just quitting on the team. But the team was broken. And that's why I felt like another reason why I owed it to you guys to explain what happened is because I'm stepping away. Of course I have to explain.
When did
what happened.
K-Son say that? Did he say that like after all this last night?
Back. And of course I'm gonna explain it, but I never got emotional.
I didn't see the K-Son part.
I never was talking shit to any of my teammates. I was just saying what I saw happened and the reason why I left. Like everything was valid.
I didn't even get to the end of the video.
Go back a little bit though.
Scene and be like, "Oh, I'm done," this and that. Like, it's the veteran. It was the veteran. Like it was.
Like even that right there, like it's the veteran. It's the veteran. Like that's just so immature, bro. Like you're talking about like the elephant in the room is me talking about.
Yeah, in Tom's video, I'm sure we'll get there in about 2 hours.
And how I
Wait, this
shouldn't
is
have said
gone.
anything, I guess is what he wanted me to do. But then you're going back and you're being weird about it, man.
All of us were okay
You're being weird about it, bro.
with obviously it wasn't the results we wanted, but none of us want team changes.
Yeah. What was it?
Well, I did before that. I didn't think that Hyde was the right pickup. I did want to go a different direction with it. In my opinion, that team was not going to work out. Really wasn't going to work out, and it was broken.
I mean, yeah, I was saying that a couple days ago. I agree.
But like whether I step away from the team, I'm the veteran of the team and leader of the team, but bro, I mean I had my fucking breaking moment too, where like I just objectively looking at everything, it just I did not want to go to the event with how we were playing, like and also not that like if it was a team that had been together and like we're trying to keep getting better and like we're working towards shit, that's different. But like whenever I'm like we have clear problems and nobody wants to listen to these clear problems and they
Look, Stoney, I agree with you. That's
let's just pick up someone that
that's the what's frustrating me about the situation.
And then
what I hope you guys realize is nobody in this situation is coming off as a definitive good guy. This is amongst the players in the situation, and really everybody in the Stallion situation involved. Like, it's just a fucking mess. And again, this should have been a situation that should have been dealt off stream. You know, it's come now to a back and forth on fucking Twitch and YouTube and fucking clips. And like I don't see it ending anytime soon. You know, Tom's now going to want to probably speak on this, or his community's going to ask him to speak on this. Swooty's going to probably want to speak on it again. You know, like it's ugly, bro. It's fucking ugly.
And we're discussing who we should pick up in the group chat. Like, how is that crazy?
Situations where Colt didn't want Heist originally, and then that was for
the
somebody
second
else.
one.
I did want Heist originally. I did want
Baby
Heist
Octane versus Baby
But after
Scope
playing with them and evaluating everything, we all gave our opinion and got legend.
versus Yusuf in the mid 2040s. Yusuf's going to be the grizzled vet at that
And
point.
he had a lot of pro points, and we hadn't played with him. Like, we didn't know how behind Legend was. We figured he has pro reps, so he's probably has a good grasp.
Yeah, Tom could wake up today and say like everybody's being a fucking moron. I'm done with this shit, and it's done.
It was Sabri.
That'd be the best thing, honestly.
And then we went to Sabri, and then we went back. Then we lost Sabri, went back to Heist, and then we went from
Well, that's the
Heist
thing with
to
the heist thing.
That's
I
what
don't know if
happened.
we went back to heist. I don't
We didn't go back to Heist because the admins wouldn't let us.
know if we went back
For
to heist. I think that
24
was a
hours,
fill-in.
we did. For 20,
I know, but the admins wouldn't let us.
I gotta pee really quick,
24
but
hours we did.
let me explain that
They
part.
wanted to play with Heist, and then 24 hours later, I woke up and Hyde was on the team, and I'm like, dude, what are they doing?
That's what I'm saying. Now you wake up and Hyde's on the team. That's what I thought too. I thought, why would we do that when Heist has been doing good with us? Like, we played scrims with Heist, and we fucking fried. You know what's fucking hilarious? Heist is on the team now. After I stepped away, now they are playing with Heist. Like, what the fuck, man?
Doing? Like, I was losing full. I was tweaking.
Swoot, was that a fill-in or like an actual try?
Bro, no. Who told you that, Tom? That was a literal fill-in. It was literally pinned on Jordan's stream, on Attach's stream. It was literally just a fill-in.
yeah, you're not
didn't-
wrong,
we wanted
Rotor,
to
but
play.
also
We
also
wanted to
Colt
not
does
just miss a
too.
day of not playing
Like, I think
COD.
everybody
No,
in
we
this
were trying to
situation,
get us to
again,
the elite. I
nobody
know.
in this situation is holding a W, bro. Everybody's holding a massive fucking L.
Picking him up for the elite.
Nobody looks good in this
I
whole
think- guess I'm
situation,
misunderstanding
chat.
What he's saying. I'll be right back, guys. I really
Amongst the
want it.
players, none of them look good. Okay, they're either a passive bystander that didn't step in to try and help mediate and resolve the situation, which it seems like someone like encourages in this situation. And like Colt and Swooty clearly don't fucking like each other and fucking clearly need to sit down and, you know, talk shit through off stream, and they didn't.
So we got a fill-in, which
I should
Hyde
just
was
leave it and
available,
move
so
on.
And the learning part for Los, Vals, and Tom is that, you know, yes, their players need to run their camp better, But the owners of this team also have to be aware of the situation bubbling around the team and know when sometimes they need to step in and help mediate the situation before it gets worse. Okay, there are times where they got to come in and help defuse the bomb because it felt like that kind of also didn't really happen here either.
We're just screaming, this is not official. Like, we were just trying to play Call of Duty that day. Nobody texted Hyde and said, yo, this is you're on the team, this is your trial, or whatever, this and that, whatever. We literally were just trying to play Call of Duty.
What? Bro, this is not true. Straight up, I'll be honest with you guys. This is not true. What? I think I'm misunderstanding the timing. If this is before the elite quals, we were actively trying to play with Heist. We told the admins, can we play with Heist? Because Sabri is not playing anymore. Is that what situation they're talking about? Because we most 100% were playing with Heist and scrimming with Heist for the elite, but the admins hadn't responded yet.
Guys, if you're coming to my chat trying to blame one person in this situation, you're completely missing the point. They all fucked this up, bro.
I was like, huh? Well, I'm confused. All right.
The sooner you realize it, the more you realize how stupid this whole thing is. Nobody in this situation is a definitive fucking W holder. They all fucked this up, bro.
Stream on Attach's stream.
Everybody fucked this up.
It was literally just a fill-in. We wanted to play. We wanted to not just miss a day of not playing COD.
Kevin Newsom was the person we're blaming. Okay.
Which Heist was available, so we like, hey, you want to play and fill. But those were the full intentions the whole time, was just for it to be a fill-in. And there's literally messages showing that.
Wait, why are they talking about
Jordan's
this?
VOD,
What is the point of talking about this?
Comment. We're just screaming, this is not official. Like, we were just trying to play Call of Duty that day. Nobody texted Hyde and said, yo, this is you're on the team, this is your trial, or whatever, this and that, whatever. We literally were just trying to play Call of Duty.
Cool. Wait, why are they talking about this though?
But, like, I don't understand why that came across
Who
either.
told me Valzos? Who told me that? Somebody told me that they were playing what they were playing what.
Throw a pair and move on. Waste of time, ranked player.
Type grease in a pan. It depends on what type of grease it is.
You botting confirmed.
Sometimes I'll reuse it. Sometimes,
you played all year, you would get max offer. Damn,
sometimes
bro,
I'll wipe it out.
Crazy, man. It's been a month. What happened, man?
Like it depends on
Christmas,
what it is.
What happened? You got cold for Christmas?
And what I'm cooking next.
No idea.
The worst thing you can do, by the way, is put it down the fucking drain. That is not a fucking good idea. If it's ground beef, I usually drain it because you can use that later.
They were playing with Heist.
Because it's a lot.
Wait, this is not.
It's a lot of fat and it's a lot of grease. Like
it probably was. Mr. Manipulator himself. Mr. Let me construe whatever I want.
Picks?
What?
I want to be on the team, so I'm just gonna push whatever narrative to get me on the team.
No, Picks is loading for me right now.
Bro, what? Bro, wait, hold on. Where are we at in the timeline right now? Yo, this is insane.
I think also, guys, just be mindful that people are using this opportunity now to rage bait in my chat, in Colt's chat, in Dylan's chat, and whoever else is watching this. Guys, if someone's typing something in here, you know, that they're clearly trying to like start an argument, like, don't take the bait, bro. Like, if people coming in here, like, not really moving along with the convo, just trying to, like, get in circular convos, they're just bored, bro. Like, might as well take care of that, but just don't take the bait.
The team said they wanted to play with Heist, and then 24 hours later, I woke up and Hyde was on the team, and I'm like, dude, what are they doing?
Yeah.
Like, I was losing full. I was leaking.
Swoot, was that a fill-in or like an actual try?
Bro, no. Who told you that, Tom? That was a literal fill-in. It was literally pinned on Jordan's stream, on Attach's stream.
Gentleman's the best team in the game.
We didn't.
Potentially. I think there's a muddy situation between them, Toronto, FaZe, and Optic right now, the top
high
four.
right now.
What's good, Mr. Samuel Reed YouTube chat? I'm reading YouTube chat.
What are they talking about? Where's the timeline at?
BTJ Hampton second for Dowdle and JJ. What's good, JJ? 16 months.
Bro, we caught you. No,
Dowdle and JJ.
We're gonna figure this out.
Sam, I got to do a deep dive on my team. I haven't really. I'll be honest. I haven't had the time. I've had a lot of trade offers my way. I haven't had the time to really dive in on what I want to do with the team. I don't think that's a bad trade, but I haven't really like sat there and thought about how I want to navigate like my draft position and next season and all that yet. Just give me some time. Because Zinni asked me if I want to trade Kyle Pitts. I know that roster's thin in a couple positions. So like I need to figure out how I get less thin because it's actually a good roster. But I need to decide what direction I want to take in it. Do I want to tear it down and like tank this year for Jeremiah or whatever, or do I want to like him saying? No, it's a good trade. I just got to decide. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what he's saying. I'm so.
I'm gonna be honest though, Sam. Just thinking about it though, I don't know if I want to trade.
Confused here.
The thing is, Justin Jefferson is good, and I don't necessarily want to trade Justin Jefferson until I know what quarterback's gonna be on that fucking team.
I'm so confused.
Like it's a good trade, but like Justin Jefferson with the right quarterback is another like wide receiver one again. You
You
know,
wanted
like,
Heist, not them, is the argument. No, we were going to pick up Heist right here. 100%.
like I don't know. Again, I haven't really thought about the team too much, boys.
With his team.
So Sam, I will respond to you in due time, but you gotta give me some time to, you know, think of boots,
Mr.
like what I'm
Manipulator,
doing.
shut the fuck up, chat. I'm not manipulating. I'm actually trying to understand.
Duty. So like I don't understand why that came across
Who
either.
told me Valzos? Who told me that? Somebody told me
Oh.
that they were playing what they were playing with.
Wait, isn't Justin Jefferson on my team or am I
my
tripping?
God. Oh my god. Someone's confused here for sure.
Isn't
because
JJ
we
on my
were
team, or am I tripping?
100%
I think I might be
playing
tripping.
with
bro.
Heist for the elite. If the admin said, there's screenshots of the admins saying that we can't get Heist. I'm so confused.
No, he's not. I don't know why. I'm
After
faded,
the
bro.
elite,
He's on
before
your
the hype
team.
pickup, after the elite, we never played with Heist. We didn't even play with Heist after the elite qualifier, so that doesn't make sense.
So which side is
No,
your
it-
trade, Sam? Which side are you in the trade then?
They did? No.
You're on the
it's not-
JJ side?
What do you mean they did?
The only
Oh, is it
thing
me
is,
that's
I don't think Daddle. Listen, my BENJ opinion, JJ is good. He needs a good quarterback situation. I think Daddle is solid, but like you don't know what team he's gonna end up like next year. Hampton, I think as soon as they make their offensive line better and he's healthier, like he might be he's good. He might be like, you know, he might take like the Jahmyr Gibbs like kind of jump. BTJ is a weird one though. I don't know. If you want to try and get more depth and like flip JJ because in that situation sucks, same with Donald, I would do the trade.
Teams. We want you
Hampton's
to
like
trial
weirdly
teams
like
and
I don't know. I think
figure out who
Hampton's
you want to
good.
Play with.
I trust Hampton
This
more than
was
you Donald
before-
next year.
No. I know it's confusing. Trust me.
But I
I'm
trust
pretty sure this
JJ
is
more than I
after.
trust BTJ. But you're
And
also getting
I
a
said-
second, so it's
I
like.
said, oh, they're trying.
What kind of
with
second
Heist
is
right now,
it?
the three of them.
Well, you don't
'Cause
know
what
yet.
happened
True, you
was,
don't know teams.
Jordan
Is a team
trialed
that
with,
trading?
another
Or
group
is their
of
team
people,
good
right?
or like are they going to be like
This is
shit
not
next
after
year?
you left.
Is that an early or late second?
It must be. It must be after I left.
Because I want.
Murph, what are you talking about? JJ has been a
No, bro. You played
up
with
until
Heist
this year
after
has been
Legend
like a
left. That's what
top
he's talking about.
3
Yes,
fantasy wide
yeah,
receiver.
We did, and
Fuck
we
are
were
you
going to
talking
pick up
about?
Heist for the elite. But I don't think that's what they're talking about. I'm almost positive because that wouldn't make sense. Everyone knew we were playing with Heist. Even the admins knew. Yeah, I don't think that's right.
Whatever narrative to get me on the team. Freaking freak.
Justin Jefferson's been in the league
Team. Okay,
for
so
now
that-
6 seasons, and 4 of those seasons he's been a top 5
I
fantasy wide
literally left the
receiver.
Team. I'm so confused, bro. This doesn't make sense, bro. Guys, I'm.
I see he's
so
talking about
confused.
Justin Jefferson. Are you
What is
talking?
he
Are you talking about?
Trying to get on the team?
If he was 9,
I
you would
haven't
have
been
said
trying
9.
to get on the team since I fucking left. Before you left after quals. Freaking freak manipulator. How am I being a freaking manipulating when I said
Jason, I've been talking about the drama,
looks like
bro,
they're
all morning,
trialing
bro.
swoot? Because we were talking, right? Like we were talking to Zuma, and when Attach was there, and BENJ made Zuma rage off. Is that what they're talking about? And I said, yeah, it looks like right now they're trialing with, because Heist was literally texting me his stat lines, bro. He's like, yeah, they're trialing with Heist. This must be different, bro. What are we talking about? Taco, I don't fucking know. Good try, Mr. Manipulator. Don't rage bait me right now. This is deadass confusing that I'm really trying to figure out. This is actually
What have you missed?
Nobody
Too
knows
much,
what's happening.
honestly.
And
Cole? Was it Cole who told me?
Why is
It was.
Colts so
It
wired
was
up on
Mr.
this? Because they
Manipulator
should have talked about this
himself.
off stream,
Let me
Jace.
construe whatever I want because I want to be on the
I
team.
do it all the
so I'm
time,
just gonna
Goose.
push
If I make
whatever
bacon, I
narrative
do
to get me
that.
on
But
the
I haven't
team.
been making bacon recently, but yes,
Freaking
I do it all
freak.
the time.
I've been getting asked to get on the team. up
Jace, the
until about
problem
2
is
days
that
ago.
there's a
I
lot
don't
of
know what
tension in
the
this
fuck-
team, and they didn't talk about shit
I
off
actually don't know.
stream.
I'm not
And
trying
now
to
it's
get
turned
on
to a
the
fucking
team.
content war.
I'm not manipulating anyone.
And that's what we got here, Jace.
Oh, man. Yo, you see what I mean, though? Holy fuck, man. I don't think I'm ever playing challengers again. This is insane. Like, holy fuck. I should have stuck with the Young Stallions, guys. Because I don't know what he's talking about.
And then the biggest thing, the biggest thing that's bothering me, boss, like the
Oh,
biggest
man.
thing. Okay, I don't give a
Yeah.
frick about any of that. The
Mhm.
biggest thing is this whole throwing up bullcrap. Tom, you've
Check,
known
somebody
since the
get
first
Rambo.
cup I've been throwing up.
Yeah,
You've
everyone
known
knows that.
Like
Everyone
I
knows
don't know.
that.
Yeah,
what
but
it is.
Colts
I
is
can't-
doing this
I
for
don't
co-
know
like
what to
for
tell
co- like the
anybody.
problem is
I'm
Colt
a
like
human being.
weird problem with this team is Swoot is trying to make it to the league and Kirk is trying to make it into the league, and Colt is trying to win, just make a last hurrah in a playing career before ranked play comes out. And maybe he runs his back in same next year. But it's like, I agree with you, JP. This thing is just funny to me because it's like,
No one said that.
it's just a
But I
powder
did say
keg,
that
and
we're
like
playing different
nobody
on the map.
decided, maybe we should put
I
out
did
the
say
feuds.
it feels like the team is
And then
playing
this is what
nervous in
happens,
tournaments, even in pup cups. And and the reason why I talked about the throwing up is because everyone knew about it, right? I'm not like pulling it out under the rug, but
Why is Swooty teaming with Colt?
that to me just points in the same direction of why we're not being mindful on the map in tournaments. Okay?
Now you're
We're
getting an
still-
interesting
it
question,
points to, like
Jace.
being like really like nervous, which is a common thing. Like no one's like.
Now
No
you're
one's
asking a good
denying
question.
that it's okay. I get nervous. Everyone gets nervous. But I will say that is something that you should just, you do have to work through this though. You low-key hurt his feelings with that. But it's just something that like happens to everyone, but it's affecting our tournaments. And all I'm saying is like, it's affecting our tournaments in a pup cup. So I don't want to go like the whole team, by the way, not just Swoop, the whole team. If it's affecting ourselves in a pup cup,
I agree with
right?
Zin.
12 of the best challenger teams are not.
I agree with Zin on
Right?
that.
You should have the
Colt
most
to act like
confidence
Colt's wash.
that,
Colt is
you
not
could
wash.
ever have, right? You will have the most confidence in that tournament.
Well, I've watched a lot of
If we go to a
scrims.
major LAN
Colt
in
is
person,
definitely
the pressure's
still
even
good at this
higher.
level.
I just did not see the team placing very well at all.
The problem
And-
is this team
and
had
I
no
do
fucking
think that
structure.
is something
The biggest problem is this team had no structure,
is going to have
and you could see it in matches that Colt was the only one really shot calling,
Josh Allen still throws up.
and there wasn't trust on this team. It lacked a cohesiveness. It lacked the glue for them to actually get results, especially on a Sunday.
It is affecting the match.
But I don't think it's a reflection of the fact that like Colt should or shouldn't be on the team. I think it's just as constructed. There was just Colt trying to make sense of a void of like, leadership on this team, and people
We're
didn't
not being mindful
like
on
the way
map
that
in
style
tournaments and
was.
high pressure situations. We're just making like really big mistakes.
Yeah, I agree with
due
that,
to the
Zen.
Pressure, because
I also don't feel bad for Cole. You knew what he was getting into.
Is the pressure?
I agree with you, Zen.
is
That's
the,
W take out of
It's my slasher.
a
talks about, like, I
GMZ
don't give a
one.
fuck mentality, and I talked about this in the interview. And if Swoop just watched the entire interview, I swear he wouldn't have taken this personally. But since he sees these clips with
Agreed,
the
Zen.
clickbait titles, and he only gets the out of context clips, he definitely takes it personal. But if you watch the entire interview, which we can, bro, nothing I said was personal. I never called you a freak. I never called you a nervous wreck. I never called you a shit stain or anything like any name calling. Just giving out examples. I never did any name calling. I never did any throw you under the bus. I never did anything that was talked bad about you. I just said what happened, and the proof was that it was happening in tournaments. And I never would have brought up the throwing up thing if it wasn't known already.
Yeah,
I
they
responded in chat.
they're
at
saying they
9:12
just
saying he was told
fucking-
different. Look, what time is it? It's 9:12. I don't know. 9:12.
it's kind of talking in circles.
It was-
I was told way different. Yeah, Heist was on the team, bro. I think Swooty is fucking faded here. Heist was 100% on the team. There is literal screenshot proof of us talking to admins, asking if we could play with Heist in the elite qualifier. Legend stepping away where we want to play with Heist.
This
I
is
don't know
not
why
cinema. This shit's pathetic, bro. I'm sorry if you find this as cinema. I find this shit fucking pathetic,
But
honestly.
yeah, the whole throwing up thing, like,
But here we are fucking watching because that's
yeah,
what you guys
again,
want
I
to watch.
just think
like,
it is something that you're gonna have
the
to.
shit's
work through.
fucking
Bro,
pathetic. They
it's
should
not
talk about this
going
off stream.
to,
It's actually just insanely
like how
immature,
people
bro.
take that is not my fault.
Being immature, bro. They should
in
have
my
talked
opinion,
about
the
this
best route
2
would
weeks
just be
ago.
Take some accountability. Be
This
like,
conversation
yeah,
should
like,
have happened
I'm dealing with
after
this,
the elite qualifier, and it
and,
fucking didn't.
It's something.
Now
that
it's
I'm
happening
really
on
working
Twitch.tv,
It is a common,
on
it's a common
X.com, on
thing.
YouTube.com,
It's a common thing in
on
any sport, any
Reddit.com,
high-level thing.
on fucking TikTok.
Yeah, I mean, it's just something. That you have to
TikTok,
work through.
what's
Something
TikTok? Is
wrong
it
with it.
TikTok?
You wanna make mistakes.
Fucking TikTok.com.
I can promise you, if you're gonna sit here
Wow.
and say
Yeah.
Cole or anybody else
Here we
is
fucking are,
not
bro.
making mistakes, they're playing
know.
perfect Call of Duty. You're just.
I
you're
love
just
it. No,
tweaking
I
it.
actually find
I
this
know,
shit
I agree.
pathetic. It's good content because I can sit here and do nothing.
I said, I'm not.
But I also find this shit fucking
Keep
pathetic,
getting
bro.
such a,
I don't actually like this. This is actually sad, to be honest. Maybe Ben from 7 years ago would have liked this because it's entertaining.
and it's
But now that I'm fucking 35, I find this shit actually just
I'm just trying to get
fully just
everything
pathetic.
back. Like I'm trying to get all the misinformation
fully
back
fucking pathetic, bro.
together, and that's why I joined their call. But as you'll see in the video, it does not go well, bro. It does not go well. It doesn't go well.
It's a team game at the end of the day.
Facts.
So I just
will
don't
agree,
understand that.
I will agree that there, everybody was making mistakes. You
Yeah,
know, it's
of course.
shouldn't
Cole
depend
is
on one
so
person.
weird, bro. He literally joined a call with freaking and was just getting clips of my POV, just trying to make me look like I'm an idiot, like I'm a bad player.
The funniest is
never
people
done
like
that.
Zen,
All my life,
Brian,
I've
and
never done
JP are in my
I
stream.
didn't even watch the VOD
The
back, guys.
funniest thing is
I
this
didn't
used to
even watch the VOD
happen.
back.
Bro, the funniest thing is this used to happen
In
all
fact,
the time
Jordan
on
was,
Streamer
was
Pros.
doing that. Like he was trying
Oh
to
man,
figure out,
people
like,
miss some of the
mistakes and tournaments that we were
dude.
making.
Some of those teams
For
were.
instance, with Hyde, I think we talked about this, but like there was times we were talking about like how Hyde.
This shit was every day, bro.
you know,
Mexican or
wasn't
Thai for
rotating
lunch? I think she'd
in this
tie.
tournament in this situation, or Swooty got a lot of kills here, but then didn't push this lane out and then kept getting kills, which we don't do in scrims. It was stuff like that, but I never went out and got clips. I promise you. I swear.
Yeah, JP is true. They were all
Like, that
way
was so
less mature
weird
than
for
they
me,
are now.
bro.
And I
It
definitely didn't do it on stream, so I don't know what he's talking about.
wasn't like, let me get VOD so I can see what we could work on as a team. Where did Swooty go wrong? No, it was, look, Swooty's an idiot. Let me point him down, this and that, just so that he could be on the team.
I haven't watched any of this, but oh my god, this is insane.
There's a question that if I get in a call with them, that I'm going to ask. That I would be very curious. I think this might be a question that should have been asked. Does Swooty feel like he was being singled out on this team? Yes or no? Swooty will probably say yes. I would say, okay, who do you think is singling you out? And I think that will lead to an interesting path.
That's
honestly.
I don't know if we should do it, but no, bro. Like we should probably move on. But it just comes down to you got to take my word for it. This never happened. Squash it as adults. Yeah, I'm gonna call him later. I'm gonna call him later and be like, bro, what are you talking about here?
I don't want to. No,
But like, does that
Austin,
really
no.
do anything?
I'm good,
like,
bro.
Because now, like, there's just lies
If
out there.
that being said, if Tommy
I know
wants me to
people-
do it off stream, I'll do it. I'm not doing it on stream, bro.
What? Like,
That's mad weird, bro.
No, I'm not
I don't
farming
know,
this, bro. At this point, it's just shit sad.
Like I don't understand. And the thing, Tom, we didn't have this issue with Sky last year.
I almost like don't want to talk about it because I need to know what he's talking about. Because this isn't true, and he might be talking about something completely different and like getting it misconstrued or something.
Like I don't understand. Cole is literally.
Swooty's
going to
not
play-
insecure. He's just
playing
trying to
a
get the last
streamer
word. Is what
literally
everybody does in a
3 weeks a
situation.
month.
They want to put the
That's why I
definitive
left.
record of what
That's
fucking
why I
happened.
left. Yes.
Life moves on.
It's a back and forth. They're
He
trying to
does-
get the
he's
last
not gonna
word.
Give a freak, not to care about any of this. So why is he trying?
That's actually not true. I've been texting Jordan that listen, I want to help you.
Pocket
like,
just replied to my tweet.
and I've been
That's
texting
fucking
highs.
deep. Chris is an
And
idiot.
I've been telling them like I want you guys to succeed. Like let me know like how I
Chris
can
is-
help,
Chris
or,
is a
like,
fucking
if you
idiot.
need- If you want my opinion on anything,
I
like
hate
in
Pocket,
terms of
bro.
picking shit up or picking people up and like what I think would work.
trying to push this and do this and that. Like Skies was literally still trying to get in the league. He had a lot more on the line, and he was nowhere weird like Colt is being. Like Colt does not need this.
Okay, the difference here is that again, does Skies owe his community an explanation about what happened on the team? Not really. Do I? Most certainly.
I disagree. I said this off the rip of the stream. What Colt just said is factually long. Colt could have gone to his community and said, yo, we talked about it off stream. I'm not going to talk about it on stream. We all made a lot of mistakes and we want to move on. He doesn't need to sit there and do a blow by blow for his fucking Twitch.
We have a little gap.
Oh, I disagree with him on that.
And then I
He
leave.
said this off the rip and I was like,
Okay.
I don't agree.
I owe you guys an explanation of why I left. That's why.
I'm
Skies-
wrong. Well, I'm
I don't know
sorry
what
that you guys
happened
don't
with Skies
get,
in
you
this
wouldn't have gotten
situation, but does
content
he
out of it.
owe
But
his community
it
an
is what it is,
explanation about
boys.
how his team did?
Yeah, I know. That's the
Probably
calculus
not.
he's
I
doing,
don't even
Brian.
think
He
left.
could have done that and that would be the right thing to
I don't
do.
know.
Or he could farm it and get content out of it, which is, you know, he's got 2,000 viewers right
the
now.
situations are so
I
different.
don't understand like why
Yeah.
he's trying to push us down.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I'm
it's
not.
mad weird. And I
And
don't.
people
I
are
don't wanna
people are saying in facts, but like it's not.
put the thing that
It doesn't make sense.
Lowe's you said on the phone with the guy, but the proof is in the.
Not hating Cole, but why explain why you left if you already said everything was shown on stream, how everything was?
So what he's talking on Jimmer's stream, what's the
everything was
difference? It's the
streamed,
same
yes.
thing. They all shouldn't be
But-
talking about it on stream.
Like why I left wasn't.
Like, well, I
something
don't
that
care if
you
it's
could,
Tom's channel, Colt's
figure
channel.
out
None of
just
this
by
should have
watching
been
streams.
fucking out there.
Why I left is like internal feelings that nobody.
Thoughts on
nobody
Caleb
knows until I
rushing
tell them.
less on
Like
less
why
yards?
I made a decision.
I haven't
you
really
can't
put any
watch
thought
a
into
tournament
football
and
props
decide,
yet.
Oh, Havoc left.
We'll
us
do that at
this.
some point, probably
Of course, I'm
tomorrow.
gonna owe you guys an
today.
explanation. Of course, I'm gonna explain it. What do you mean? How are you guys gonna determine why I left through tournament streams and stuff? Of course, I gotta tell you guys.
the pudding, bro. Like I'm not the only one that has experienced this.
Matches today, we have two pretty good
Yeah,
ones.
clearly, Swooty.
Am I
at
on the
least-
show today? I don't think I am though.
Sorry, from my POV.
On the flank tonight? I don't think
Wow,
so.
this is a crazy map, by the way, Swooty. If
I
you're
know I'm
watching this.
pausing a lot, but bro, let me
From
get
my
some water
POV,
because we are yapping right now. Sorry. What does that say? Stop acting like a
No, I'm
grown
on the flank
female,
tonight.
bro. You grown man.
It's Tommy,
eldest
Nub,
man,
Sam,
talk
Donnie, and
shit.
Chris. No BENJ tonight, guys.
I don't know.
Make a diss track on Tom. That would be funny. I don't got skill like Bolo, though. I don't got Bolo skill like that, bro. Both matches are interesting today. I agree, Brian. I agree. Today is a fucking heater of a day. I do think that Vancouver and Miami, it's kind of a it's kind of a winner's bracket eliminator for both teams. I think Miami's in a lot of trouble if they lose this. Vancouver has to win out. And then for Falcons and Gentlemates, I think it's just directionally big. If Gentlemates lose, I think it's like, they get kind of caught up here. If Falcons lose, it's like, well, they're good, but they're kind of top 6 good and not top 4 good. Yeah, that's for me with Falcons is like, I think they're decent, but how decent are they? Are they, we're going to see them on Sunday and we'll see what happens. I would love to see Xnid like make it deep in a tournament. Fucking one of the nicest people in the scene. Love Xnid. Or are they just, solidly a top 6 squad with, room to improve? But the problem with the Elite is I think literally anybody left in can win. The Elite is so fucking day-to-day right now. Timmy's team's got plot armor. Omid and Huntsman didn't make it past day 1 of the bracket. I have no idea who's going to fucking win. Both Falcons teams are going to play each other. Weirdly enough, it's very weird. I think Asim's team is good, but they clearly can't beat Geo's team. Geo's team's good, but they get hard counted by some other teams. Timmy's team's good, but they need to go to game 5 to win every series. I don't know who's going to win, bro. It's actually just a crazy situation.
All right.
I don't know who's good.
Yeah, well, I don't know what the fuck that guy's talking about.
It's not my
Seems
sheets,
like it's
bro,
very-
Leroy. It's not my sheets.
Very, very messy. Like the whole
Yeah, but
situation
P7
seems
also
very
haven't won a
messy,
cup
and
yet.
And
It literally
Like-
didn't need to be. It's messy because of the clip farmers, bro. I'm
I
telling you.
feel like some of your complaints, Swoot, are definitely valid. I think people haven't heard like your side.
Yeah, but
of, like, how
the
everything
problem
went
is
down,
like
but
Bush won 2 of the
You know, I
cups.
just-
I think
Whoa! Wood!
the fuck?
yeah, that's
I know
fucked.
you can do that.
That's fucked. It's
What
been
the
known.
fuck? That's godlike. Stay there. Why did you jump down?
What the?
That was so godlike that Tom lost all train of thought.
Oh, you know about that spot, Tom?
No, you knew about
Jace TP.
Oh yeah,
It's
everybody.
crazy, Jace.
that? Okay.
I didn't expect. I don't know. I mean, the Elite's
Sweet,
insane though, because I didn't
Sweet,
expect Huntsman or
I do think,
Bush to get
like,
eliminated
at
on
least
day
for
1
me,
though.
Like,
It speaks towards how
complaints
tight
are valid,
it is
right?
at the
And
top
when
eight of this
Cole complained
fucking
about things, I'll be
counter
like,
shit.
Yeah, that's valid.
Behind the scenes of the Stallion camp. What is this?
No way Huntsman lost, bro. They found some crazy way to lose maps last night. They found crazy way to lose some fucking maps last night.
Wait. What is this? Behind the scenes at the Stallions camp.
What's up, Vals? How you doing, baby?
Doing good. Big
Oh,
Los.
shit. I'm about to fuck these wing up, bro.
Dude, Los is an idiot, bro.
So freaking tough and big and strong. Oh, fuck.
Oh, thanks, bro. Appreciate you. You're so sexy.
No,
with
you're
your
good.
voice and shit.
Yeah,
No, but
no,
chill.
you're good.
Huh? I
Bro,
gotta
what are
think real
Los
quick. I
and-
just had to think. Damn, my
What's
bad.
No, you're
Lips
good,
and
bro.
Val's doing, bro? They're idiots,
Damn.
bro.
Yo,
What's
what
going
in
on
the
with
world?
Omid? I think they're
Right,
too.
like-
I think honestly, Cap said it best last night. I think Omid are too fucking slow. Honestly, I think Aluka is trying to take a lot of routes and make a lot of plays, but the rest of the team plays way too straight up and way too slow. And I just don't think they move quick enough as a team. And I think they're an easy read if they're not getting the kills. And I think that's why you've seen them struggle in the last month. They really just haven't been. Honestly, Omid Brooklyn have not been that good now since the end of December. No, Aluka is good. Aluka is definitely good. I think people whose opinions I trust agree that Aluka is good. The problem with the way the team is set up is Aluka is a fucking easy read sometimes because the rest of their team is too fucking slow.
Guys, this is him just proving the fact.
I mean, Carson and Tyler Snare doesn't work yet. They're gonna have to drop one of them, I think.
I streamed for 3 hours. Half of that stream for an hour of that stream was talking to.
I think Aluka's good. He makes some questionable plays sometimes,
I never
but
did anything,
you know,
I never said anything like wrong.
I'd rather have a player like that that's like, you know, he's 18, like trying to limit test and figure it
This
out.
is evidence that he's getting clickbaited. Like I don't know. What to
Holy
say.
fuck, man! I can't believe you're reacting. You're reacting. I know, but I didn't
And
want to
then
do
there
this.
was
My
no,
chat
like,
wanted to,
convincing me
Joe.
that
So
that
here we
was
are.
You know,
So fucking annoyed. This like immature situation. Trust me, Joe.
What's got put
It is
out.
what it is.
I don't understand why nobody
What the
else
people
has
want.
done that,
Man.
but why is the veteran, the one who's literally doesn't need challengers, who's just gonna be playing like strength playing, being a streamer? Why is he the
The
one
shit is
who's
lit. Sure, it's some version of lit. Yeah.
most about it?
Colt's in here.
Some version of lit,
I
bro.
owe hey man, Swoot, I owe my community an explanation, and I'm no longer the vet on the team. I left the team.
Cole keeps
I
saying
left
this,
the
and
team,
I
owe
every
my
time he
community
says
an
it, it's more
explanation about why
ridiculous.
I
Like
left.
you actually
And I did
you
talk
don't bro. Like
Whatever the community
not good,
decides to
Austin.
do
I'm not.
with
I'm
all that
not.
information is not my fucking problem. I'm not policing clip farming accounts. All right, I'm saying my piece. I'm being respectful, and I'm moving on. You're being disrespectful.
After this stream, Colt needs to call Swooty. They need to talk it out, and that needs to end this. That is what they need to do. They don't need BENJ. They don't need Tomasi. They don't need JP Krez. They don't need Merc, JD. They don't need fucking Austin Litigo. They don't need Cap. They don't need fucking Sam. They don't need they don't need fucking Dylan. They don't need Rambo Ray. The two of them need to get in a fucking call and talk this shit out.
Yo, what?
All right, Colt's gone. All right, one sec.
Wait. Hold on. Look at this. Look at this shit.
All right, Colt's
Fuck.
gone. All right, one sec. Let me get you some water.
That's
Yo.
funny.
All right, boys. Sorry, back. Yo, that is insane. That's the best clip I've ever seen. That's the best clip I've ever seen, bro. Oh my god, that's the best thing I've ever seen in my life. That is the best clip ever. Oh my god, that's awesome.
Bills, Pats,
That's the best
Niners,
clip I've ever
Rams
seen.
is a
All
good
right, this
play,
is where
but
I joined the call. So if you guys haven't caught up,
you're
to this point,
picking
go back and watch. I broke down this entire point. And more
three
before this,
teams on the
I broke
road?
down this entire thing.
I mean, I think the home team's won like 1 in.
Let's see how I come in
Four,
and
right?
talk.
At
Keep in
home?
mind, I'm coming in to try to handle the situation because there's a lot of lies, misinformation,
Damn,
name calling,
Joe
and emotion.
and
flying around
JP
this
are
call.
beefing
And
in
I'm
the
like,
chat,
okay,
ladies and
you know
gentlemen.
what?
Clip.
I need to
Screenshot,
come in
Reddit.
here and
TikTok.
I need to defuse this fucking bomb because this is
What's up,
not
guys?
true,
Hacker Rab here.
and let's see how I do it. Keep in mind, I crash out at some point, and that's not
Fucking thumbnails.
Cole, I don't know if you're in here or if you want to join, but we're in Discord. I mean, bro, you guys
and then
got.
let's hear his side, bro.
No, you
Yeah,
guys
let's
just
go
know. You
here.
guys just.
You're not going into it with an open mind. Already. It's already chalked. I shouldn't have even joined. I shouldn't have even joined because I know you're not even gonna think you're not even gonna go into it with an open mind at this point. Another Swooty clip on what? Oh,
That's funny.
I can't wait to start fucking moaning in the mic again when I'm playing ranked. I can't wait, bro. Oh my god, I can't wait. Anyway.
Have to hash this out. I think you guys just have to hash
I
this
have
out.
the thing, but I literally have no issues with Colt. Like I had no.
What's the next topic? I don't know. We'll see where fucking day takes us at this point.
Question mark? What are you talking about? I just watched 13 minutes of issues with Colt, actually.
Nothing but good stuff. I just don't know why, and I thought it was really weird. He went on and stream
I come in like, bro, like, what the fuck? Relax.
for no reason.
Dude, what's good?
Like you tell me, you didn't have to go on stream and put any of that.
Cool,
stuff
dragging
out
us for
no
content?
reason.
Yeah, he is.
No, but
There is a reason. I keep
Otherwise, he
saying
would've
it, but
called
doesn't
Swooty
understand
and
it.
solved
I owe my
this
community an
last
explanation
night.
about why I'm leaving a team.
like
agree with
what?
that.
Be real, bro. Be for real, bro. Like you see all over Twitter the clips, bro.
I mean, bro, you can't fall for these clips on Twitter. Like, they're literally like making crazy ass descriptions, bro.
Yeah, be careful with the
all
descriptions
these
you're
clips.
seeing. Swoop.
Okay,
Some of the
okay,
descriptions
you gotta
are crazy.
watch the clips, bro.
Let me
Watch the clips
reframe. Not the clips on Twitter. I'm seeing stuff that you have said on stream.
I promise you, he did not go to my VOD and watch on stream. I promise you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he aired more than you did. Oh, yeah. In that 13-minute span, more than I did in 2 hours. Yes.
Yeah, I agree with you,
Make
Joe.
it
It's
a
just,
clip and we can
it's
watch it
all,
together.
it's sadly
I can
very
stream it,
valuable,
'cause
bro.
I
See,
Brother, they
like, this is
don't
me
need
trying to be
me.
like, bro, let's
They need to talk to each other off stream. They don't need anybody else. They need to call each other and tell each other how they feel and apologize to each other. It doesn't require other individuals. They need to pick up the telephone and hop on FaceTime or fucking an actual fucking call and figure it out. It's not that difficult, bro. Well, it might be difficult. It's not that complex. Yeah, I saw Mini DM me about it.
Big dog.
I'll talk to Tom.
Like, bro, what the fuck?
I don't know
is
if he's
that
gonna be
with no know
down,
about that big dog?
but
Yeah,
I'll
I know
talk to him
you
about
don't
it
know, 'cause
when I
you
get a
haven't fucking
chance.
watched the clips, Root. You haven't fucking watched the clip, big dog. Like, I swear, bro. Now I'm about to start talking shit.
I'll talk to
Deadass.
Tom about it and
I don't
see what he
give a
wants
fuck
to
if
do.
I'm almost 28 years old. God damn, bro. Are you fucking stupid? Are you fucking stupid? All right. And as you can see, this is why I lost full in this conversation that's about to happen. Okay, as you can see, I'm already getting fucking tilted. Holy fuck.
Some stuff.
Sorry.
Where's the clip, bro? I'll watch it right now. And we can
I agree with
discuss it.
JP on that, 100%. If you've got mentals
I'm
like
not
this,
trying
this
to-
is
I'm not
why
trying to- I just
you
thought it
ain't
was
gonna
weird that
win,
you were
bro.
Talking on stream, bro, about it.
I'm not trying to watch the clip that
I know
I'm
you
mad
guys
about with
love and hate when I
Well-
glaze the fucking phase guys, but like, you know, they're a tier 1 example of understanding this concept. Yeah, they were fucking, you know, talent gets you somewhere, but like, fucking trust and being single-minded and being transparent is so fucking important.
I need to get the fuck out of this call. I should have known, but
Boba Fett's going to the
I
Mets.
didn't. It was late. It was like 10 o'clock. It was past my bedtime. I was playing old school RuneScape.
Boba Fett's going to the
I
Mets is
stopped-
LOL for sure.
I stopped the waterfall quest for this conversation. This dumb brain dead fuck conversation. It was day 1 of my old school RuneScape grind, and I had to stop that shit to play into this conversation. Sorry.
I
There was
said
no-
our biggest problems
Dude,
are
you're-
showing up on match
Austin,
day and
you're an
making
idiot,
different
bro.
plays. Whether
Austin,
that's
you're an
due to
idiot, bro.
nervousness, which in your case we've talked about it multiple times on stream that you do throw up. Like, we've literally talked about it on stream.
I understand that.
You're a
I just-
fucking moron for what you
Why
just
are
said.
you
That's
amplifying
actually,
like that, like, it's a big
that's
deal?
funny,
Oh yeah,
bro.
you can't do that at the highest level. This and that. Like,
In my opinion, guys, I'm gonna be honest. Kiz, you're a professional player right now.
Holy
my
fuck.
opinion, if you're throwing up
That's actually,
and
that's good, bro.
you're seeing high pressure mistakes in a pup cup, you're going to need to work through that before you can compete at the highest level, at a high level. Kiz, what are your thoughts on that? Because I am gonna bring Kiz into it. It's a good person to ask. I mean, what?
I don't think Colt is wrong.
There's
The
nothing
problem is
wrong
he
with
shouldn't be
that.
talking
And
about
that's
this
not
on
me talking shit either.
Twitch.tv.
It's just
He
like, I'm
should have
just
talked
saying
about
what
this when the team, when it was pretty clear
Yes,
to
I
me.
think we should work on it in quotation.
You know what became clear to me,
I
chat?
don't understand.
Because I'm from the school of like,
I've talked to
when you team with people for a
coaches
couple
on
of days
Minnesota,
or like really
Mr.
2 weeks, you kind of
Manipulator
know
advocate. Man, fuck
where
you,
the
man.
team
You
lies.
should
Like
never
there's
make
not
them feel like
much
shit about it
else
either. And I
you're gonna
never did.
learn.
I never did. I was just.
I think
using it as an
after
example. I was using it as
the
an
first cup they
example.
teamed
We'll
before the
watch my
elite,
interview too,
where they
but I
made
was
the
using it as
top
an
8 and then didn't win a single
example
match
of
on
why I'm
Sunday.
losing,
I think it was pretty
because-
clear to me
And I'm using it as an example of why
that they
I'm frustrated
had
about
trouble in the
picking
clutch
apparently.
in the pressure moments.
performance
And I
anxiety
feel
happens
like
to
they
everyone.
should have
It
talked
happens to
about
me,
it then.
I mean, you know what I mean? Like it happens to everyone, right?
In December.
Guys, right? Anyway, back to the point. Back to the point of what I was trying to say is that's why I was frustrated is because we picked up another inexperienced player who's really
Who wins
good, but he's
today? I have no
inexperienced,
idea
and
who
I
wins
was
the
like, "Wait,
first
stop."
series. I think Jeremy
And
wins
I
the
was
second
just making a
series.
point that the reason that we're probably making these mistakes in certain people's cases it's nervousness, in certain people's cases it's trying to adapt to the difference in pace. It's a whole team thing, but yeah, 3 hours of this is criminal. 2.5. I mean, come on, man. Like, Attach takes Viagra.
That's crazy, Calm.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting old. He is getting old. I don't know if he takes Viagra though. I think that could be misinformation.
No, I didn't
like,
see that
what's the
beat up.
reasoning for you like mentioning it? Like I get it, Colt. You didn't like sit there and fully like blast it, but the fact that you're bringing it up, clearly you're trying to paint a picture because then you would not have brought it up in the first place.
Brother, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. Actually, in fact, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to paint the picture for my audience on what happened while I was teaming with the Stallions and why I stepped away. That's exactly what I'm doing. Is the picture being painted with fake paint? No, it's not being painted with fake fucking paint. It's real fucking paint. Oh, it's real. It's real fucking paint. Nothing is made up. Nothing is made up. It is real paint. Does that make sense? I'm not throwing him under the bus. I even talk about my problems later on, but that's not. I even talk about my problems later on. Okay, guys. For
But
example,
building
and doing
around
trials. But
Converge.
that's basically what happened. I think I got everything. And obviously, like, I'm not singling anyone out. There were problems that I made too. Like, I definitely was not a great leader. I never really have been, to be honest. There was times where I would get like really frustrated and a little impatient. And I think that wasn't good. Especially like, and I keep going on about it. I critique myself too.
yeah, but why
Motherfucker,
is he
man.
calling
I
Swooty and
critique
saying that
myself
though?
too. God damn. Stop taking shit personal.
Why isn't he going on? Why isn't he calling Swooty and saying that to him off stream though?
Guys, I don't know if I can make it through
That's
this
the
video.
problem.
I'm gonna get tilted.
It's a good 15-second clip, but it's been 2.5
Marcus,
hours
thank
of
you.
him
Tier
just
one.
roasting Swooty.
Thank
So
you, bro.
like,
I'm not here just blaming teammates. I'm taking accountability too, man.
that's classic. Here's a 15-second clip of me taking accountability.
We
Here's
talked about me
2.5
doing that
hours
before,
of me not.
but why now all of a sudden when all of this is going on, now you want to bring that up? It's not been an
Because,
issue
from
at
my
all.
point of view,
This
I'm trying to
shit's
figure out why
funny,
these
but
things are happening.
it's
Why are
sad,
we
bro.
making
It's really
these,
sad.
Like mistakes.
It's
that we never
fucking
make
so
in
sad,
scrims
bro.
and matches in a pup cup, it's still happening, and that's just like I'm not just like making up that you're fucking throwing up. Like that is probably
No,
your
no, I
reason
didn't
is
think of
that
it.
dealing
I
with
don't hide
nerves.
that. I know that. I'm not gonna.
Objectively, it's probably just dealing with nerves, and I said the same thing happens with Jordan, right?
Well,
And
haven't I
now
liked
my
the video
problem was,
yet?
Swoot, that you and fucking Jordan, when I wanted to play with Heist, you guys plotted behind my back to pick up
Done.
Hyde, an 18-year-old player still in high school
Absolutely.
that has inexperience.
Bro, nobody
That's our
plotted
biggest, bro.
behind your
You guys
back.
text-
You
you guys texted me at the exact same time, remember? And then
Tom,
I
this
said-
video is
I
gonna
said,
have
I think this is a good
100,000.
idea,
Tom,
and
this
then-
Right, so
video.
for context, basically we lost.
How many views is
what I
that now?
thought the goal was, Tom. Literally.
And before the elite qualifier,
This
we're
video
going
is gonna have
pick up
100,000 views by the end of the
the
day.
admins wouldn't let us.
I think.
That was a no.
Trosan, I
They
appreciate
said
the
it
Twitch
was-
Prime.
that
My
was
God,
no.
thank you so
We're gonna
much.
Pick up Heist. They said we couldn't. Hyde and Censor. So this is.
I feel like
good
I'm
that
playing
explaining
Among
this.
Us.
Hyde and Censor's team lost, right? Colt Havoc's
JP,
content
you
has
got to get
fallen.
on TeamSpeak for our late night Catan sessions, bro. You got to get in the mix.
Colt is washed. You're just hanging up a month ago.
You
Damn.
got to get in the late night Catan sessions,
Damn.
bro.
Hold on. I just want to look through his logs before I absolutely fucking send him away with the guards. Give me 1 sec. Tylenol is bad for you. Yeah, bro. You took a lot of Tylenol when you were younger. You took a lot of Tylenol. I fucking wish. it was
Catan's
more
incredible.
than
I agree.
the
It's a
holy
W game.
fuck is it showing? All right. Anyway, that was wrong of me. That was immature. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Oh my god, what were we talking about?
Catan is good. I
Got
agree.
checked by a Twitch chatter, man.
I've been
BENJ is watching
trying
this
for
shit and talking
8
shit,
months to
go
get ready to play
stream,
Catan.
getting
They finally
his heart
did.
behind camera, not coming into call with you. Dude, that's
Ticket to
not
Ride
true.
is not.
That's
I
you
love
wouldn't
Ticket to
do
Ride.
that.
It's not better than
You wouldn't do
Catan.
that.
I think Catan is better
You
than Ticket to
wouldn't
Ride,
do that,
to be
guys.
honest.
You wouldn't.
We haven't even started playing the expansions yet.
You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't.
We haven't even started playing the expansions yet.
You wouldn't do that.
Well, what's going on
Big
now?
yourself, Ben.
Oh,
We
here
haven't
we
even
go.
started playing
I'm watching
expansions
Cole
yet.
watch me now. What's good, Cole? Well, what's going on
Big
now?
yourself, Ben.
Oh, here we go. I'm watching Cole watch me now. What's good, Cole?
What's going on?
Well, what's
No, I'm just kidding. All right, yeah, he's not talking shit. You guys are so mean to Ben, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You guys are so mean to Ben, and he never crumbles. He stands on his ground. You guys are so mean to him, and he actually never folds. I tip that. Does he
All right,
yap
good guess.
sometimes? Yeah, everyone does. I do too. But you guys are so mean to him, and he never folds. He thrives in the hate. Okay.
Dill,
what
you
were we
ain't getting a
fucking
margarita.
talking
I just saw what you
about?
did, Dill. I just saw what you did, Dill. You ain't getting a margarita machine for what you just did, bro. Don't come in Colt's chat trying to stir the pot, then come in my chat trying to play innocent, bro. I know what you just did there. You're not slick, go.
New pickups with Hyde. And
You're
Jordan
not slick,
is,
bro.
They play S&D together pretty much. They're like the duo. Like Jordan and Hyde have known each other for a while, Encourage and Hyde, and they're like the duo. Kind of like me and Heist a little bit. Anyway, after we lost,
You ain't
the
getting no
qualifier,
margarita.
I got off.
No margarita
and
machine,
the plan
bro.
was I'm gonna chill,
Literally 0 margaritas.
sleep on it,
You have to go buy margaritas in the
pregame,
venue, bro.
and come back tomorrow when I'm not angry or upset about losing and figure
Or
out.
go
the
buy your own margarita
right?
machine. You know, you could do that.
That is what
You got
should
adult
do,
money, Dill.
right? Just newsflash.
Dill, you got
Every
adult
fucking
money now.
Calendars or even
I see how
any-
many subs you got. You can
any
afford a
team,
margarita
you-
machine.
You really should delay making decisions after you have calmed down after a loss.
It's power.
really
You can
should.
plug it in
Really
if you
think
want.
about it and like calm down. Anyway, not but an hour after that.
Actually,
I
don't
get
know. If we brought a
text
margarita
from
machine, they might get
Encourage
mad at
and
us,
Swoot at the same
honestly.
time, and they're both like, "Yo, we should pick up Heist."
We're bringing in outside beverages. They might
We
get
should
mad
pick
at
up
us, to be
we should
honest.
pick up Hyde or
Not some
Hyde,
non-trolley
sorry.
shit,
We should
but-
pick up Hyde. Like we want Hyde, or I want Hyde. He wants Hyde. Everyone wants Hyde.
We watch a
And I'm
tad. That's
like-
not right, Murph.
I was really annoyed still, and the first text I sent, and I kind of regret this, but the first text I sent to that was down for whatever, right? This is why I like to wait, because I'm just mad that we lost. We're not in the qualifier. I'm kind of pissed off.
Blank card. Yeah, here we go.
10 minutes later, I'm like, why the fuck would we do that? So I sent them a text, yo, I don't think that's a good idea. And we basically go back and forth for a while. And I mean, I can probably pull the text up maybe, but we go back and forth for a while. And
Oh, Optic Sports. What do you mean?
I really, really vouch for Heist here because
What do you mean?
Obviously, when we trialed Legend and Heist, we didn't know our problems were tourneys yet because we hadn't played any tourneys. We didn't know that was our problem. We didn't know that we'd played different in tourneys. That's not always a problem in challengers.
Yeah,
at
he
all.
just City. Yeah, I mean, it's
It
been
can
known
be.
for a while,
It
bro.
sometimes is for sure, but it's not always like
He's getting
that.
crazy
I did
money.
not know
It's
that
not
at
really a
the time.
shocker that.
Now that we knew that, I'm not showing the print, bro. I'm not showing the print. After we knew that, it didn't really make sense to get Hyde. And let me know what you guys think. I think Hyde is great, but what I saw is that
That's a
I saw clips of him and
oversimplification, I will
Sensor really
say,
getting
Pratik,
into
of what's
it,
going on.
right? And Sensor seemed really frustrated playing with him.
That's an
Obviously, Hyde,
oversimplification of the
dropped
situation.
a lot of kills and stuff, but there was a lot of frustrations. And I was like, you know what? I don't think that's a good idea when our problem right now is inexperience. I think we should just get Heist because his personality is amazing for a
You're
team.
mad that the
We need
Yankees
someone
don't
on
want
the
to spend
team or
$42
multiple
million a
on the team that have
year
this personality.
on a fully
He's
guaranteed
sponge,
contract above
doesn't
his
argue,
chat
He has no ego.
with a full
except
no
against
trade
the other
clause.
team.
Like,
And he's
okay.
good. And he will listen to anything, and he's really good at S&D. Just like Hyde. I would say Heist is probably better than Hyde. in S&D
Baseball's
because
contracts are
Heist
going to
has
look real
more experience.
different after his next CBA. That's all I'm
Straight
saying. This shit's crazy, bro.
Especially like IGLing, he would take some weight off IGLing. Putting Hyde in a position where he has to IGL as an 18-year-old first like year of competing, you don't really want to do that. It's not ideal, right? And
This
I
shit
really
locking out for sure.
vouched for
I'll be
Heist, and
surprised
then
if it doesn't.
we didn't get him. We had to get Hyde. And I was frustrated. I was mad. I was pretty upset. I was pretty.
But I was
pissed
going
off
to the
about
Mets,
that,
bro. He
just
just
because like
126 3
it's
years.
gonna be my sub duo.
Lock in, bro. John
and
Heyman
I know
tweeted
what
6
kind of
minutes
people I
ago.
work well with, and Hyde has a very similar playstyle to me, obviously, because he's 18 and he pushes out lanes fast. He's
Let's
very
see
quick.
Cohen's
He's very
tweet.
like, he gets a lot of kills. You know what I mean? And I kind of knew that probably wasn't gonna work out, even though he's really good. So I was pretty annoyed because I knew me and Heist would work out. But anyway, I couldn't change their minds. So at the end of the day, I gotta say, yeah, sure, let's just do it, right? Colt said I wanted to make it seem like I didn't leave the team. Bro, who cares? Just say I left the team and it didn't work out. Where are you getting these quotes from? And also, again, I owe you guys an explanation about why I'm leaving a team. If you don't understand that, then I don't know what to tell you, bruh. I don't know what to tell you. Of course, I
Aaron
didn't
Judge
say
got
I'm not
costed
competing
his
anymore
playoffs?
after not competing for 2 years.
Honestly,
Everyone's
this
asking
year
me
he
to, and I
did. I'm
finally
not
do
gonna
it.
lie.
And now I leave and not do it. I gotta
Last
explain
year's,
why.
this
Like,
year,
that's
this last
fair.
season, off season,
There's
yeah, he
nothing wrong
kind of
with
did.
Anyway, so yeah, come the Pup Cup. It's a Pup Cup, bro. I have high expectations for us. Like, we're shitting on everyone in scrims. We're playing great with Hyde. We've always been good in scrims, though. But we're playing great with Hyde. Like, we're getting a lot of kills. He's getting a lot more kills than.
Yeah, James did play better, but the point is
like
that
the pace
Judge
is
got
just
costed by his
different because
teammates.
he was
They
getting a
didn't
lot
play
more
better.
kills than we're used to with Legend and me as a sub duo. We're getting a lot more kills. And we had great practice. And then come the Pup Cup, we're losing to people that we really shouldn't be losing to. And I realized like it's the same mistakes, and like this team is not going to be able to compete on LAN having these mistakes.
Why do
with
I
this roster
dislike
that we
Swooty? I
formed
don't dislike
that I said
Swooty.
we probably shouldn't form.
I think Swooty's got to understand the things he's got to do
So
to be
I
a
was
better
like, I don't want to
teammate,
go to.
though.
I just don't want to go to LAN with.
I think Swooty's got skill, but
and
until he realizes his
just
soft
get, like,
skills
embarrassing placing.
as a player and works on them, he's going to be
So I made that
putting the
decision.
fucking
And
blender
I
in
feel like
challengers
that's
for the
fair. It's
foreseeable
my
future.
choice. I feel like that's valid. And I'm allowed to explain that.
But I can also understand that Swooty feels like he was getting
My
1v'd
back to
a
pick
million
up
in this
Hyde
fucking
is a
situation.
18-year-old player still in high school
And that's why he's
that has-
frustrated.
It's hard when I feel like I'm being rushed to explain things because like I'm being cut off. There's a lot of emotion in the
Do not
call.
link a
No,
CDL
that's
highlight
weird.
fucking clip in my chat. Please do not do that.
He's already been banned before, man. Stop capping or you're getting banned again. Okay.
No, you're good. I
was his
don't want
motto.
to give auction to that account, bro.
Anyway, joining this call, a lot of emotional shit was happening in this call. I was being name called before I even joined. And I'm trying to explain these things, but
Do you guys
I'm
want
not
me to
really-
ditch and
I don't
watch a
really have
Merc
a lot-
video? Are you guys done with this shit? Do you want me to ditch and watch a Merc video? I didn't want to watch that today. What do you guys want to do?
You guys texted me at the exact same
You guys kind of over this?
And then I said, I
Okay.
something
I mean, this shit is just going in a fucking circle. Again, these two just need to fucking call each other, bro. Okay? I don't really care at this point. Colt and Swooty should have called each other last night. They should have called each other 5 days ago. They should have talked on the phone 3 weeks ago. They should have called each other off stream. Okay? And this will all been resolved. Instead now, it's a back and forth fucking clipathon of fucking content, and it's just ridiculous, bro. So fucking absurd. My last thought too is, as an outside person in a situation, the one thing I never want to do is also like, I don't reacting to content is how shit goes. I just want to put this thought out there. Reacting to content is kind of how it is. I really don't ever want to be. I don't want to ever be like someone trying to instigate that situation though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because some of you in the chat are trying to get me to like hop in a call with Cole, this, that. Like, I don't want to do that, bro. You know what I'm saying? So like conversation the other day about the Stallion stuff, what was more of a philosophical conversation. And then Tommy joined and like, you know, we were going back and forth on like, I mean, I was trying to, I think I was right, trying to enforce to him that like, you know, is like, they want to take ownership now or after Major 1, you know? But this thing is like now getting way too personal, bro. This is getting way too personal.
That they're not able to play with Bean. So now Mercules, a guy with a lot of talent, heard good things about him in challengers.
I think it was literally like, if I remember right, like 2 days before the
I
event.
would skip the
and they were
trailer.
like, there's
I saw that.
Come in to replace.
So we want. All right, Maze, talk to me. So we want to know where it all started. You're from Indiana. Obviously, where you're at now is definitely a bit of a whirlwind compared to where you were a year ago. So where did it all start? Like, was it Call of Duty at a young age? Just give me like the whole rundown.
Yep, so started playing COD at a young age. My older brother had an Xbox and I used to hop on
Or a
COD
perk,
when
I
was,
agree.
Like, so young. I think the first COD I played was literally COD 4 when I was like 4 or 5. And then, yeah, just fell in love with it. And been grinding ever since.
So you've been playing COD for a while.
Yeah.
When was like your first competitive like game?
Well, I started getting into GBs with I played GBs with my older brother because he played like GBs and tourneys.
Elite recap, brother, it's a clusterfuck. The biggest takeaway is that only 2 teams got eliminated last night. And the shocker is that it was Huntsman and Omet. Or Huntsman and Omet. The 2 teams that got eliminated last night. Everybody else is still left in it, but those are those 2 I was very surprised got eliminated early in this. I have no idea, Rab. I have no idea. So everybody else is still in the tournament. Some people in losers bracket, some people in winners. But those 2 are both. Maybe Omit's not that much of a surprise. They were like pretty 500, like coming into this bracket. So them being in a shitty spot is like. That's not surprising to me. Huntsman losing yesterday, top 8 was. I thought they were pretty good during the group stage. And it felt like yesterday they just... Oh, there were a couple of key situations that they just, like... That they, like, really, like, fumbled pretty hard, it seemed like.
He was pretty decent. I think he was like a 3-digit, 4-digit.
Okay, 3-digit rank. See, only certain ball knowers will know what that means. Like your GB rank back in the day, that was like your thing. Like you used to.
Yeah, so I used to run with him and his IRL.
Nissim and Aluka checked out? No.
The first time we played, like one of our first.
If you watch them play, Niam's situation was crazy. The ways that they lost were insane. Aluka's one is pretty clear. If you watch Omet Brooklyn play, like, if you watch a scrim session with them, it's pretty abundantly clear what their issues are. Aluka gets asked, it seems like, to take a lot of routes, make a lot of plays, because they have 2 very straight up AR players, and they lack a lot of pace. And so until like I think once they unfortunately one of Bracker or Fellow has to go, I think it'll make more sense. But if you watch them play, I just think it's like very one dimensional their game. Like it's not really gonna work in a lot of situations. And that's why I think they've been playing like fucking 500 ball for like a month now, to be honest. Like they just haven't been that good.
Matches, we played like a 60-0 team named like.
Luka definitely makes bad plays. He also makes good plays.
He's a guy named Poppy Tank.
He's the
know
only one
Poppy
making
Tank.
plays though. Is the
Yeah,
problem.
so they're like 60
That's the point I'm trying to make to you with their team.
We like slammed them. I think I dropped like 15, like 1v3 last round. And I was like, wait, these guys are 60-0? These guys are awful. And I was like,
What game
brother,
was that?
BO2.
Oh, Luka's also fucking 18. He's also just 18, bro. He's still learning. And like, if you watch the Crowder interview, like he's still learning. He's still trying to learn this shit. You know what I'm saying? So yes, he's gonna take a lot of bad routes. He's gonna take a lot of good routes, but he's trying to learn. The problem with their team is like, I just think unfortunately they just need to drop one of Brack or Fellow, bro. I think it is what it is. I just think their team's too slow. Once they get more pace, a lot of those plays are going to make a lot more sense, and they'll be able to play a little bit more like straight up and not be reliant on the pitches as much. But I'm telling you, go look at the stats, bro. They're one of the teams. Go look at their stats, and you realize how slow of a team they are relative to like Asim's team or Timmy's team, for example.
Okay, so BO2
Or even
when
like-
you first started playing like
Well,
competitive.
actually, no. I think
That's
Falcons.
the game
White's
I went
pretty slow
pro
too,
in.
but-
So the game I went pro in when I was 15, that was like your entry to competitive Call of Duty.
And then like as far as wagers go, AW, when I first started playing like for money.
So AW, you were playing search trials and stuff.
Yep.
How about Respawn? Like when did you first start
I
playing?
do too. It's unfortunately got
like,
top 8, but
variant,
I've been enjoying watching them
MW3.
get better.
I played like ranked and stuff, but like
The most recent MW3.
yeah.
Okay, so you were an S&D star up until
Yeah, I only played S&D and then MW3. I was like streaming on Twitch and some kid came in my chat. I was just playing ranked and he was like, yo, you trying to go to this local LAN? He's like, everything's paid for. I was like, fuck it. And it was only like 2 hours away. So I pulled up to the local and then, I don't know, it was a lot of fun. And then I was like, okay, I want to give this a shot
damn.
for a little bit.
We're on the way right now to
Yeah, I
tour
agree,
the
Spec, I
Huntsman
agree.
house. So we got a bit of a team house for the challengers, boys. Make sure they got a place to stay when they're here.
That's lit.
There might be a little bit of a backstory. So you and Kips are kind of the duo from what I hear. Like, can you
They
tell
also
me
have-
about
they also
like, how,
have
like your
two of the
relationship with
lowest
Kips, who was a
hardpoint
player
engine per 10
on the
players.
Huntsman?
Yeah, Kips was my
In the
S&D
league. I think they're
duo,
both
like,
bottom 8.
a few
Nate
BO4
and
off
Fellow.
seasons, and then
They're
we
not a
played Cold War
fast team,
together
bro.
at the start.
Luka,
won
by
a
the
few
way, second in
tournaments.
stats.
So yeah, everyone keeps saying Kips is like
No, it's
your,
just all
your
over the
duo.
place.
So I
The
was
pace
curious,
should
like,
be
when
more
you guys
even.
played
It's
together,
not.
when that actually
Super
seems
readable.
gross. I mean, he is raw. Whole team is raw, but it's just cool that there's a little bit of a backstory there. I guess, how was your experience in challengers? Like, was it like frustrating at all? Did you feel like you were overlooked?
Who was
Because I
first?
do think like,
I
let's
think it
use
was
Aluka
QK.
for example. Aluka got
think
more
QK
PR in
was
one day
number
than
one,
I think
if I
you
remember.
got the entirety of challengers.
I might be
Yeah, I mean,
tripping. I forgot who
definitely at
was
first, like when I first started getting challengers, I thought I would just off my S&D rep, just hop on like a top 16 team at least. But like I was getting egoed by like 32 kids, so I was like,
Really?
yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
Top 32 kids wouldn't play with you?
Yeah, because I don't know, like no pro points, no respawn experience. So I was like, bro, I have like 200K earned in S&D.
It was hardpoint engine per 10. I looked at it last night. It was hardpoint engine per 10 in the elite NA stage 1.
So that was frustrating.
Yeah, that was the only frustrating part for real. But once I
Not during playoffs though.
started just working up from the bottom, it wasn't really frustrating. But the only frustrating thing was changing teams a lot. Like I hated changing teams.
Yeah, it's one of the bad parts about challengers. is
Grade
how-
10.
Which is why I kind of like what we're doing in the Huntsman, just because it feels like there's like at least a bit of like we're not just going to make changes to make changes like the other challenger teams do. Obviously, if a player gets picked up or something, that's different. But we're not going to participate in like that weekly roster change.
Yeah.
Weird shit.
Yeah,
When you
CDL's
were in
on in.
challengers, because I mean I watched you in challengers, but I
2.5
would say I'm
hours?
definitely like a lot more in challengers now. Were you like consistently dominant, or was it team reliant? Was it?
I feel like me individually, I always played pretty well, but I didn't really start winning a lot until the 06 when I joined Met with Craze in them. That was when I really started like winning a lot.
Yeah, I mean this content's good. I will say though, they're not the first people to do this content. The league did a video like this in the second year of the league. Was it the first year of the league? No, I think it was the first year of the league. It was the GMC sponsored deliverable they did with Miles. So like I like it because what it does is the reason I like this content is that what it does is the Hummer video, yeah. What it does is instead of doing like a normal studio interview, you're going somewhere doing something. It adds another interesting layer to it. It takes a normal traditional interview and puts you in a different spot. And I like when people do this content.
So what team was that? That was you, Craze.
It's a different way to do the interview.
Craze.
Gets people out of their comfort
Rex,
zone, so you can
and
ask the right
Exceed
questions to get
first.
interesting responses.
So that was like your first Challengers team where you feel like you guys could
You
actually
worked on
win.
those shoots? That's crazy.
And then Rex ended up getting picked up mid-elite. I'm pretty sure we won a cup.
Why doesn't the league do more of the content? Because they lit off all the people that were doing it, and now EFG does it, and yeah, I don't know. Like, you have to ask them. But the team at CDL that was doing it, I don't think any of
Rex
those
got
people
picked
around
up to
anymore.
Ravens,
They're
so
all
we had
gone.
to find someone that for the playoffs. We had to find someone that.
It depends on how he plays at the
And
land,
luckily
Scalati.
Byron
It
was
depends on
in
how he plays
there.
at the
So we
land.
picked up Byron, won the elite, and I don't think I've ever lost a tourney with Craze and Challengers. I think we're like 4 for 4.
Okay, so you and Craze were the duo.
Yeah, I think we're like 4 for 4.
So from your Challengers team, Carolina calls up Dylan Rex.
Yeah.
And now, were there any conversations about you, or did they just? I mean, because Dylan was doing, from what I know, Dylan was frying the Challengers.
Yeah, Dylan was firing. So no, there wasn't really any conversations about me at that point.
Okay, so you guys make a roster change, and then essentially it's just the whole Bean situation kind of changes everything for you. So Toronto goes to a tournament. Beans can't get into the country. The border agent, for some reason, denies his entry. And then you get a last minute call up.
But yeah, basically for anyone that doesn't know what we're talking about, Beans was having visa issues. And I mean, visa issues, you can't really get around that. You can't make money in the US if you don't have a visa. And now they were going to play with Mercules, who's a up and coming Challengers kid who's actually pretty good, I've heard.
Hopefully we see him playing. If not, I think Mercules has like one of the best chances to make a name for himself.
Getting slotted into the Ultra when they look this good.
Yeah, it's impressive. I mean,
what a dream.
It's a
He'll just have to go
potentially
crazy.
career-changing opportunity. So hopefully, if he does play, he runs with it and he shows out.
Like, what happened there? They just called you and said, "Hey, bro, we need you to play," or?
Yeah, but the rundown on that was like, I think it was literally like, if I remember right, like 2 days before the event, and they were like, "There's a possibility you could play." So like, it wasn't even set in stone for real. So I told my team about it. And
Jose Torres, the $2 super can attach for a team jersey on the watch party. You can do whatever he wants as long as not violating the watch party rules, the venue rules. But I appreciate the $2 super.
We were like, we won the last 3 Challenger tourneys. Like, I knew we were gonna win that land.
That's crazy, X.
So I was like, do I even want to do this? Because I was like, we're gonna win this land, and then I'll probably get picked up anyway. Because I've won the last 4. But then I was like, Toronto's really good. Like, you can't pass that up.
Exactly.
If it was like a bottom team, I probably wouldn't have done it. But like,
that
Toronto,
makes sense.
You have to.
Yeah, Toronto was too proven of like a system.
Yeah.
Where it's like there are certain teams where you can feel kind of confident slotting in for. I feel like Toronto was one of them.
Yeah, 100%. That was like the perfect team.
Money. You can also do player stuff there too. They have other markets on there. Ozzy's in here a lot. The guy that actually does stuff on that platform. So if you have ideas, he's someone to talk to if you want markets on there. But they do also do a bunch of shit there.
Start up.
Well, thank God you said yes, because now it literally changed everything.
Sometimes
I mean,
you can't,
you went
sometimes
out there.
you
You guys placed what, 3rd?
Yeah.
So you placed.
Why are you linking me in
top
aroma
3.
clip? What's this aroma clip that you linked? What is this?
Deal with that shit. Imagine you're a grown man having to deal with that shit. Again, I have nothing personal against Swoop, but Swoop sounds like the worst teammate I've ever heard in my life. Genuinely the worst teammate I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, Swoop needs to be a better teammate, but what's the context of this clip? Like, what else did he say? That's what my problem with linking like one clip. Like, I don't know what else. You know what I'm saying?
That was your first ever stint in the pros, so you kind of just slot in. And that's when everybody
they're
started
in school.
really
I just
talking
don't
about
think
you.
they
That's
make
when you
content.
kind of came onto our radar, and the rest was kind of history.
The rest was history.
So when I called you, what were your options? Because I called you and I was like, yo, we're talking about some things over here. Hold off on whatever you have going on. Give me a day or 2. to see how things develop?
I only had 2 options set in stone. C9 offered me, and then Toronto bench, and then but another team.
So what did he say about Colt though? Lindsay, what did he say about Colt? He just did, like, what did he say about Colt though? Because I think it's a mutual. I think mutually both of them were bad teammates, honestly. To be honest, like, yeah, you could say playing with Swoot was bad. I also don't think that Colt. I think Colt made quite a few mistakes in the situation as well. I think they're all complicit in the situation being toxic.
Hitting me up, but they didn't like.
And if people don't like, people or creators that don't want to acknowledge that, it's because they're being biased. And I'm not saying Aroma is, because I didn't watch him react to him saying, but it's like, I think the truth is, he said Swooty took it all too personally. I mean, yeah, but I also think that Colt, like, being the veteran, needs to read the room a little bit better. And, like, you know, if it's clear that his approach is rubbing people the wrong way, he needs to have one-on-one conversations with people so that they understand where they're all coming from. Like, if it's just, you know what I'm saying? Like, everybody's complicit in that. If other creators can't kind of see that, then I think that they're trying to play a political game that is a bit disingenuous to their audiences, to be honest. That's the one thing I would warn you guys about, is, like, I try to keep it real on here about that shit. Like, I'm telling you that I think they're all at fault, and there may be people in the scene that don't want to say that, you know? And I disagree with that assessment pretty strongly.
The official, they're just like.
So Falcons had interest, but no official offer.
But I'm not saying that Aroma's doing that, because I haven't watched his full reaction. I'm saying, like, I don't want to presume anything, you know?
Bench spot.
Yep.
And then Cloud9 wanted you to start.
Yeah.
Now, where were you leaning before, assuming, let's hypothetically for fun,
Big question.
I didn't call you that day. Where was your head leaning?
I was honestly all over the place, because I was thinking, like, okay, Cloud9, like, the rookie could make champs. Like, the roster's good enough, like, if we do good, but I wasn't really leaning there. I was thinking more of a Toronto sub, and then.
Like, kind of hope for the best?
Yeah. Just hope for the best, maybe. Hate watch a little bit. Hate watch Toronto a little bit while I'm on the bench, maybe get in before champs. But, dude, I was honestly just waiting for it the whole time. I was like, please, Optic, hit me in.
You were waiting for the Optic call?
Yeah, I was like, please.
Were you expecting an Optic call, or were you just hoping for it? I'm assuming it was kind of maybe a mix of both?
Yeah, a mix of both. But then when he said he wasn't, or when Ant said he wasn't making a change, I think I was like, fuck.
Yeah, we're not switching.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised he said that.
Man.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. As soon as Ant said they weren't making a change, I said, wait, what?
And then, yeah, so you called me, and then I think they saw, like, a league match, and then, like, they 3-0'd Surge. I was like, oh, shit, I'm not getting picked up.
I remember how that went, because that's just like how, dude, I'm telling you, life works in weird ways.
Yeah, I was actually tweaking during that
It's like the team is not playing great, way below expectations. And Surge, I mean, they were pretty good at that time, right? Weren't they?
Yeah,
they weren't bad. And then we 3-0 them. And so I was like, so are we still going forward with that roster change? And it was kind of like, yeah, I mean, that's a done deal. We're gonna go forward with that. And then what I do remember vividly, because I think even our play,
I have been trying to, bro. No, that shit is exactly why. Like, that shit blew up without the context of me putting a stupid, crazy hypothetical. It's not going to happen. And it's ended in this whole conversation yet again that I fucking hate him, which is not true. Like, that shit annoyed me this week. You know what I'm saying? Not even trying to annoy me, but, like, that shit is just like, I was on the podcast. I gave a crazy hypothetical. I basically said, if that crazy worst scenario happens, they're going to basically talk about everything. And, you know, you would think that they probably don't want to, you know. And then it turned into a whole thing. Yeah, I clickbait on YouTube after it became a whole thing because I need to make money. And that's what happens on fucking YouTube. After it became a whole thing. Okay, after it became a whole thing, yeah, I did clickbait it. I wouldn't have if it didn't.
I wouldn't say skeptical, but...
Well, because there's a million fucking... because, Chad, unfortunately with YouTube, because again, I'll keep it real, unfortunately with YouTube, because about 98 videos were made about that content, we made the title that way so that when you watch those other videos, my video gets fucking recommended after that, because it's the same content. We got to play the algorithm so that we get the video to propagate on the fucking platform.
Expecting to make a change, you get thrown into the mix.
I always keep it a buck with you about that shit.
The first day of scrims with you, I asked, I was like, yo, how to go? And they were like, yo, he is him.
Let's go, boys. Hey, it's all right.
what I saw right now, man, that's just that we're gonna be good. That shit was fucking hot fire right there, yo. Good shit, man. Hey, head up. Fuck this fucking match. We looked the best that we fucking looked all year.
And that's like Dashy and Shotzi. It's not like any player. So like one day of scrims, they saw you play and they were like, yo, this guy is actually him. And the rest was history, man.
What are we here doing today, son?
About to tour the Huntsman house. Huntsman Challenger's house. This is where the boys stay. So they play from the office. I think they have setups here too. Like they brought their personal setups, but yeah, this is, I mean, we're taking it serious here.
They're all asleep on the job right now.
Yeah, this is unacceptable.
They're all asleep on the job.
They
It's
going?
crazy.
I actually can't see through it.
This is the right house, right?
This is the right house.
There
Is
he
crazy.
is. What's good, bro?
What's up?
Here's the spot.
Good.
That's my crib. You guys got a cozy little spot here.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice.
All right, where's Rispy at?
Wake him up.
Is he
Yeah,
sleeping?
they need to pressure wash the outside for sure. I agree. Yeah, they need to do a little. Well, it might be an Airbnb or like a short, like a corporate rental, so it's like not really the spot they own. You know what I'm saying?
It's nice.
It's not really up to
What's
them.
up, bro?
Oh, good morning,
Oh yeah,
bro.
it's still asleep.
Good morning. To be fair, it's early for him. They had
Yeah.
they went 3-1 in matches this week. So you
It's
guys deserve
Airbnb,
some rest.
yeah.
All right, give us a quick tour, boys.
Tour, living room.
Living room's cozy.
Living room looks cozy. Got free Hulu, free Netflix for the Airbnb.
There you go.
So we're chilling. Everybody's chilling. Couches are pretty comfy. Everything's nice and sweet.
Yo.
Make sure you guys are listening before game day.
Isn't it a UK shirt?
Yeah.
You guys do like little sit-down dinners, you guys? Just
We haven't used that table
Just
once.
you and Rispy get eating dinner?
Why do Kip's like an NA pro? He kind of look he does. He
Nick did touch a camera. He said if
Go ahead,
he
you guys
said,
film.
does kind of look like he does look like kind of an NA pred.
we ain't cooked yet, but
It's the
Nick said
goatee,
he does
bro.
cook at home a little bit.
Did you guys get all this yourselves?
Nah, my mom packed all that stuff.
Oh, okay, hell yeah. I was gonna say, if you guys went to the store and bought 5 boxes of these, I'd be shocked.
No, I just love
Dude,
my
this
mom.
is-
That'd be insane.
Bought some rice. I mean, like,
Hey, you guys got a little
Mama
snack.
skips.
that's the kitchen.
Main backyard.
Backyard. Nick be
He's a
sleeping
classic
over there.
Texas
Yeah, you guys can get a dog or
backyard,
something.
bro. There's a
Plenty of room
classic
for him.
Frisco. Is a classic like North. Is a classic fucking like Dallas DFW fucking backyard right here. This is the like. This is the classic shit right here.
Put it back.
Box of grass, yeah.
Yeah, this is nice. So what is it? We got 3 bedrooms here, right?
Yeah, 3 bed, 2 bath.
So we have Nissim and Renegade who both already live here. So we have 3 bedrooms here. Let's say Nissim and Renegade go to the league and we need a 4th room. We'll figure it out. We'll have it. Are your rooms viewable or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine is that.
Yeah, you
You
go
a
kill
wall, okay.
We don't
Washer and
want
dryer.
We don't want to
Villa.
intrude. I already know you guys aren't used to doing your own laundry. I know you're
Nah,
not.
kids.
I actually never had. The guest bath.
Okay, guest bath.
It's the guest bath on the right, and then my room. Yeah, my room.
Ah, so you weren't lying. You did take the master.
Nah, I got here first. I smashed it.
We're doing our first official team dinner tonight on Scump, which, I mean, let me tell you. We're ordering tonight, boys.
Getting drinks.
On the Scump card.
That's a rare occasion.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna do that. So we'll
You're
figure it out.
21, right?
Someone know.
Kips, you're 19, right?
Yeah, I'm 19. Yeah, I heard, I heard on stream somebody was telling me I was 27 or something.
Oh yeah, that's just Seth getting rage baited. You're obviously not 27.
27.
All right, well, that's the Huntsman house, man. This is where the boys. What the hell? Oh, there's Exceed. He's on camera.
Popped out. Look at him.
Shout out Huntsman.
Yeah, we got Exceed staying here for the week so we can play some league matches from here. But that's our Huntsman house.
This is fire. This is
Dinner,
clean.
okay.
Hector just gifted me that.
Really?
No.
I usually just go for a sirloin. I start with a sirloin. I start there and I go from there.
And then we get the 8-ounce roasted garlic.
Everything's good, man.
Because I was scouting a little bit.
Oh, are you like a look at the menu before you show up type of guy?
Yeah.
Same, I'm a fat fuck.
To be fair, it's a classic business center though. I mean, for the org, like you know what I'm saying, like
Probably gonna get the
we're gonna
8-ounce
punk on Seth for not paying it is crazy.
roasted garlic. Stuff for that.
We're gonna get apps to the table. You gotta get the crab dip, the elk tacos. Am I missing one?
El Taco is insane.
Gotta get one of these steaks.
El Taco is crazy.
I'm not surprised. I heard heard it's on Abner, I mean, I'm all for it.
Yeah, I got the green light for the 33-ounce steak. So, like, you know what I mean?
33 ounces is too much food.
3 ounce?
33 ounces is crazy.
For you individually? Oh, you're high.
The 30, you can't eat 33 ounce steak is.
Real quick, boys, welcome to the team. Our first official dinner. You didn't miss this one, luckily. But great week. You guys actually have been frying. You've been frying, especially. Welcome. I mean, he's been around here for a bit, but we want to welcome you guys the right way. So keep it all up. You guys are
Not yet.
impressing all of us, man. It's been fun to watch. So cheers to you.
Yeah, thank you, boys. You're giving us something to root for.
Keep it up. Are you kidding me? Cheers, boys. Cheers, boys.
Yo, that thing looks insane.
That's an insane thing.
That does look crazy, though.
Dude, that looks.
It does look crazy.
It looks fire in there, bro.
Are you gonna fuck with dessert?
You like air cake?
Yeah, the tough thing when you shoot in a spot like this is you need really directional mics because there's just a lot of ambient sound and it's hard to hear all the combos. You know what I'm saying? I haven't updated the picks from him.
It's got like a little cinnamon to it. Yeah. It's good. I'm cool, but I'm gonna try a little bite. Get in there. I'm gonna try a little. Good eats, bro. Let me get some of that. Good eats, man. I'm going for more.
You're not even gonna try it?
I have one lineup in chat. Put on the sheet.
Oh my! You won't even try a little.
Well, I made it
piece.
with Tom yesterday.
You gotta get one. You gotta get one.
Not the audio.
Nah, it's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
We went to Haywire here in Plano. A little Huntsman dinner, celebrate. I guess it was a mix of a few things, them joining and then
Yeah, it's
we
tough.
haven't really gotten the chance to actually like fully get together.
Especially you only have one shooter. Like it's not like they can have camera and mic. It's just tough. It's tough.
Holidays and all that, so the boys are officially moved here now and they just went 3-1 in the Challengers Elite, so they have one more match next week. So just a little celebration for them joining and playing well so far. Our goal is to help these guys get to the next level. I will say we might be setting a tough standard because some of these teams might not be, or maybe might not, is not the right. They aren't as cool as us.
Damn, my
so we
bad,
just toured the
Stallions.
Huntsman House. Now let's get into like the current.
bad, Stallions.
You join Optic. You're full-blown pro at this point. Let's go back to when you first joined Optic. Like I remember the first day I met you. I think a lot quieter than you are now. You're soft-spoken, but you know what I mean. Like you weren't as, like now you'll say whatever. What was it like to, I guess, get thrown into, because it's not just any team, right? There's cameras everywhere, there's podcasts. It's more than just showing up and playing the game. So how was the initial, I guess, shock of joining over here?
Yeah, no, it was pretty crazy because I've always been like a shy, more on like the shy side. So being in front of the camera.
I do think there'll be changes next year, and I think that I personally think that if there's going to be online content, which should be a volume play, not this limited shit. Okay, if there's online content, there needs to be more of it. Okay, and if other owners don't agree, they're complete idiots. Because I don't know how much more data you want on this online format that it's not a viewership draw. No one's gonna care. Considering Challengers is doing the volume play, and that's where all the excitement is right now. Maz Gengar, I appreciate the 2 months. Thanks so much for the Twitch Prime. I'm not gonna respond to your question. That's an insane question. Like, come on, bro. Why is everybody trying to rage bait, bro? Get a fucking grip. Appreciate the 2 months.
Like, I don't know. I was horrible. Like,
Insane question. Like, I appreciate the resub, but like, bro,
so.
I'm not talking about
like,
this shit more.
Being on like stage is insane. So yeah, it was definitely a little overwhelming at first, but I feel like I've gotten a little better.
How does it feel now? Like you're not tense in situations anymore, right?
Nah, not really.
I want you to walk me through day one, Optic team room. You're about to spawn into scrims with Shotzi and the boys. Like, what was that like?
Well, that was just like pure excitement, to be honest, because even though they're 0-18, like I knew they're still like the best. I was like, as long as I just shoot my gun, we're gonna be straight.
Yeah, I don't think they're the type of guys to ever make anybody feel like a new player.
You weren't here. I'm gonna summarize it in about one sentence. Colt and Swooty should have called each other 3 weeks ago and hashed this out. That's the summary of the content and my
Especially
thoughts on
make
it.
them feel weird. Like I'm assuming that room was like welcoming and
oh yeah, no, 100%.
And more of a vibe than anything else. And then as
There
soon
you
as
go.
they
I
saw
just
you fly,
summarized
it probably
everything you
turned
need to
into a
know.
whole different vibe. They were like, oh shit, okay, yeah, let's get it. But the first major
You get more Saudi
doesn't really
orgs in
go
CDL? We'll
that
see.
great, right? Like you guys go out there. Would you place?
Fourth.
No
You
problem,
got
bro.
fourth, which isn't bad, but it's certainly not, I guess, the expectation or the hope. Everyone wants to go out there and at the very least touch grand finals. Did that feel like you guys underperformed, or was that like an accurate placing for where you guys were at that time?
I feel like a mix of both maybe, because in scrims we were, we lost to FaZe and Thieves out of it. And in scrims we were playing them good. Like I would say we would win most scrims versus either of them, but it was the S&D mainly that was like our downfall. So once we got like our S&D going and just more chem and respawn, I feel like it was accurate representation of where we were at the time. I think we were probably like...
Was that the event where you guys lost like the unwinnable on Hacienda Search? Do you remember what I'm talking about? When you guys had like a 4v3 or
Bro,
4v2?
we should not, oh my God. We should not nuke the clipping pages. We need the clip content. It gets everybody engagement and it gets people talking and it moves the conversation. The problem is when people post misleading clips, okay? The creator comms, the bigger creator community dealt with this last year. And it's what led to the big bust up between Kai Cenat and Nathan Ross, for example. Because people are not watching full streams and are not getting full context and are not watching the clips either. They just read the headlines. So if you're a Clipper page, I personally think there is kind of a moral code to clipping. You know what I'm saying? There is kind of a moral code and some people don't follow it. You know? I think a good example of a clipping page that I think does a good job of not being always misleading is like the Yoxix account. Generally, the Yoxix account is like pretty good at like tweeting out clips that are like funny, but if they're misleading like in a funny way and not like a stir of drama way. And then you get like KickChamp, where KickChamp just posts the most crazy shit of fucking stuff on Twitter. And guys, it's worse on TikTok. If you go on TikTok and you scroll the random clip accounts on TikTok, those are some of the most misleading clips of all time. It's insane on that platform. It's way worse than Twitter.
Bomb down on
way
Hacienda.
worse than Twitter.
I'm fucking full blown. Anyways.
No.
We're talking about matches in a bit. We're going to finish this video. We're getting there.
Let's get into the fun part. So you go out there, you're in Kitchener, and you win a world championship. In front of the green wall, all the fans are going crazy, watch parties going crazy, Twitter is going crazy. What was that like? Like, what was that feeling of hoisting the trophy?
It didn't really kick in at first, and then I would say it probably kicked in like a couple weeks after. I was like, it did feel insane just, to win a tourney, but it didn't feel like it was champs, if that makes sense, because it was like first tourney.
Well, then you go win EWC. So you don't even just win champs, you got a big tournament after that, right? Usually, I guess, back in my day, I never won champs, but you'd win champs and that was it, your year is over. Now you win champs and you take a small break and then you're right back to it because you got a tournament that's nearly just as big as champs coming right up. So I guess
No, I don't think he did well at the beginning.
How did you guys stay humble and keep putting your best foot forward in that situation? Because to win champs and then to have to go practice right away, how do you stop yourself from feeling like a winner, I guess, right? Because you kind of you have to get humble and prepare for that tournament just like you did for COD champs.
I don't know. The way I was looking at it is, bro, I've only won one tournament. Like I
was on track. Appreciate Twitch, Prime for the resub. Thank you so much.
That's just how I was thinking about it. Like, that's only one tournament. Like, even though it is champs, like you only won one tournament, so.
Yeah, you're only as good as your last tournament.
Yeah, and then exactly, and then they were also saying like literally as soon as we won champs, they were saying that last year they kind of like took the foot off the gas a little bit, and how they were not doing that shit this year. So I feel like we were just all collectively locked in, from.
So you guys take a few days to celebrate, and then you're right back into it.
Yeah, right back into it.
So then you go to EWC. You're in Saudi Arabia for the first ever time. You clutch an insane clutch on protocol search, which literally I think I got out of my chair. I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly. Then you guys go on to win another big one. So did that one kick
Yeah,
in
I did
immediately, or
yesterday.
was it another situation where it didn't feel real until a week or two after?
Yeah, no, I feel like that one kicked in immediately. 'Cause it was like the second one, you know? But that one was so much dope because I feel like our backs were so against the wall versus Miami.
You guys probably
down
should
too,
have.
yeah.
49, we choked 5-1. Like,
And
I
the
feel like
control,
no
too.
other team's coming back from that.
The control, the situations you guys were in, I mean,
even in the control, like, it was wild then, but like the way we lost the first 2 maps, like most teams would just be chalked after that.
Yep.
And then even in the control, we were down bad. I think it was like,
yeah, no,
there was literally like 2 seconds left, 8 to 14 lives or something. I think we got the cap by like a sliver. We got the A cap by a sliver to extend another minute, and then
it just came out.
Iced up from there.
and even after you cap that, you guys are still you're still
four
fighting
dead.
uphill. Like you guys are all back in the spawn, and that's what I call like a demon spawn. You're spawning deep
What do you,
fountain.
Jason? What do you mean?
It looked chalk.
What do you mean? What's your issue with Zen?
Even after at the
we
cap,
thought it was chalk.
Okay, there's life, but like it's still gonna be really hard. And then
we were losing hope, and then somehow, some way, in like the most miraculous, awesome viewing experience ever, you guys come back and win that series, then go win EWC.
After we won that map, honestly, never running.
I know exactly where they're driving, by the way. Is that crazy?
How good we are. And just gonna
I've been in this fucking area too
So how
much,
do you
bro.
feel going into
Been in
this
this
year?
fucking
Right, we
area
got
too
our
much.
first major coming up. It's in our house, so I mean, we got our own home major.
Yeah, I'm honestly so excited. I can't wait to play on LAN because I don't know, the servers have been a little weird lately. I don't know if you guys have felt it on your patches, but like on our yesterday we were lagging so bad. Not like hard lagging, but just like frame skips and like hitches. It was really bad, but
I barely
just can't
even
wait
play
to
now.
see how LAN feels.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have made it. Welcome back to the Call of Duty League. A long 6 months off season is over, and we are back for Black Ops 7.
It's open.
It's opening night, dude. It's a big fucking day. We're hyped. You kidding me?
It's a beautiful.
We've been waiting all
Got those
fucking
Zen tints unlocked.
year to be back, and now we're finally back. Today's the day. So yeah, we're in a good mood.
What's the match day? How are we feeling?
Good. Feeling good.
Excited to start the new season?
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. I need the first dub, bro. Falcons match one. Maybe that G2 next. Should be light work. Mace, how you feeling?
That's the one that we're gonna use now. Red was only used for that VP.
Feeling great.
What is that?
Don Valley. I've had this for a minute.
Or do you want one?
I've been missing around buckets. This might be the biggest scam of all time. Port might be the biggest help.
Cameras?
Strat of all time. Doc is running them. I'm telling you, bro. Con, look where he's at. In con, bro. You want to go middle? I'm here.
Bro, I swear those dueling pistols have bloom or some shit.
No, you have to pull down. There's a yeah, because bro, if I'm Spirit, it's actually smart because like I'd be so scared. Like he's trying to die to anybody but Donk.
Yo, do you know what defense is? Is defense guild on every map? I'm pretty sure it is. I have no idea. I didn't know if Kyle knew or some shit.
It's good. I like the way they have their room wired. It's nice.
We don't know, bro.
I'm pretty sure it's a guild. It'll be exposure map 4. So which side do you want? Ring or P3 side?
What do you guys want?
Oh no, the TV, man, the TV. Oh my god.
Ringside.
Yeah,
Oh my god, Chuck,
You
TV.
gotta start putting these bots on our crib. These guys are ripping when I'm trying to get this one.
Bro, they are fucking godlike.
JP, you actually have to throw them on our crib. Like,
trying.
look.
All right, I'm gonna run in the bathroom. Quick commercial break to address Eddie's question. My answer is that Swooty and Colt need to talk to each other off stream. They should have done it 2 weeks ago and apologize to each other. Instead, they're going back and forth on fucking stream, and they both need to hold a L, collective L, and apologize to each other. That's my summary. Loving that and tweeting it. I mean, it's facts, though. I don't care if you do that. They both are being fucking morons in the situation. They're trying to get the last word when they should have called each other 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, and apologized to each other and told each other how they feel about their actions. Instead, they were throwing stupid subliminals for like a couple of days. Then they had a couple of meltdowns on some fucking calls. And here we are. That's how we get here. No, I know, but like, I'm just trying to summarize it for people. Like, that's my problem with the situation. Is it just absolute crybaby fucking cheese going on by both sides when they should just talk to each other off stream in a fucking call instead of like on Twitch.
This guy in my spot, he has a pistol.
Yeah, literally.
Look, I'm trying to get in my spot, aimbotted.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
What?
You gotta tell him when he gets done. If you say it, he'll listen. If I say anything, he'll turn. Because I've been saying this shit. I've been literally saying it, but I'm telling you, bro. Like, I swear I say it, but
he's
tweaking, bro. Regular, there's no way they're not much better.
These guys probably watched our Den search because we played a shit ton of K-Song tournament.
Yeah, it just showed them. Somebody was podcast during them playing that map.
Yeah, that might be a little too old though. I feel like they're just gonna watch.
Wait, Den search? Yeah, wait, I want to do this one round. Like, somebody can we're gonna default on our own, but I'm gonna start out the roof, but I'm gonna go from enter, so I need somebody to enter door P2. So I need somebody to watch the right for me.
I want to do what I was doing in practice on B side. Get someone to look over me, and I just rush like the mid cut or the close heady, one of the two.
They're definitely gonna play for Kyler at B. Because Kyler did basically the whole tourney, like the same thing.
Yeah.
He went dojo and then on offense, like same thing.
We kind of used B a lot. Like at K-Song tournament, we almost never hit A.
It was open a lot. Yeah.
Gentlemen, are we ready?
It's good.
Of course. Good, feel good, look good, feel good. Yeah. Let's go.
Let's play the motherfucking game right here. Too easy. You don't have to put it on behalf of me. Not anytime. Put that on whenever you're ready to put it on. Don't feel like.
I'm not a stream. I actually do gotta put it on.
All right. Open weekend, dude. How am I feeling? Elated. I'm
Got the ring on. I tell you.
anxious. Can we please start 0-18 again? So long as we have the same results as last year.
So are we doing Twitch chats over there and then YouTube on our PCs?
Hey, is my Twitch with an E or with a 3?
Holy shit.
I show with a 3.
I'm fucking cooking you for that off rip. Yeah, buddy, we are back. It's opening night.
We got Optic versus Falcons, ladies and gentlemen. Next we have what? Ravens Breach, and then Thieves versus FaZe. So another banger to end it out. It's going to be a fantastic opening
Hector with the
day.
narco look
They
is
know what they're
crazy.
doing.
That's crazy, bro.
Oh, yeah.
They know what they're
That's
doing.
crazy.
It's day one.
That's
Bro.
crazy.
You got to give us a couple bangers. You can't start off with some bullshit. You got to give us the cream of the crop.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Take 2 into our first match of the 2026 CDL season.
All right, we
Optic
skipped the
Texas taking
clips.
on
I don't give a fuck about this.
the 2026. Gentlemen, weapon of kill.
Where fucking highlights.
Take 2 if you want it. The most guaranteed.
Yeah, one guy's in.
Close. Oh, we can shut.
They're both here.
That's clear.
He's on bomb heading, one shot. Yeah, one guy's close. Dead. Another one on bomb. He chopped me. Oh, literally a bullet. He ran forward.
He ran forward? Oh my god, my heart's beating so fast.
Mace is in here, bro.
Yeah, bro, I like that. He's fucking hurt. Good shit. Well played, though.
It's actually hilarious. Yo, you actually comedy for that. Something about the clutch.
Yeah. If you talking about for Birmingham Reb, we should be good. Yeah, we should be good for Birmingham. I haven't really gotten into like full conversations with EFG yet, but I will. That event's the end of March. I'm not really worried. It's gonna be lit though. I'm really excited for Birmingham. I think that event's gonna be fucking crazy. Like on some real shit. Like for ATL. Oh, you know, ATL we're good. ATL we're for sure good. Birmingham, I feel like there might be a weird headcount thing just with the size of that room. But Atlanta, I don't think we'll have that problem. Atlanta, it will be busy too. But I think with it being major 3 and the way it'll be laid out, it's gonna be more space.
Commit to this one quickly. We have the numbers if we're Optic. Here comes 2 on the approach. Watch how he takes care of these corners. A beautiful way to attack it.
Get the gameplay.
Versus 3.
First dub. Let's fucking go, baby.
Baseball, come on.
Come on.
Good shit, man.
We're not Carriganing. You guys are fist bumping still?
What is this? That's on my play.
Yeah, with my eyes closed.
Carrigan?
Mace. Show me some.
Yo, I'm already live. Process. I'm already live.
You're live? Right away?
Guess who's rushing home to do the watch party? I'm already live. What?
I'm already live.
Fast. Come
It's
on.
already
man.
live.
Put the jersey on, having like relax. Look at him.
I'm already live.
Come on, Chad. It's Danny. Oh shit, we're interview. I thought you'd been done that.
You're PR ready too? Damn.
I don't know if there is one. Kind of the problem with the scene, I'm not gonna lie.
Like fucking right, dude. That was so good.
How's it feel winning your first league match in like
That's what I
4
said.
years?
I'm like, bro, it feels good. Like usually I'm like, what the fuck? There's delay. Usually after the first year's like, my game's fun. This time playing, I'm like, that's normal.
How hands-on is Damon? Bro, Damon... Okay, their team dynamic is like pretty straightforward, bro. The reason I like Damon is Damon don't play politics, bro. If you suck ass, Damon's gonna tell you that you suck ass, bro. Okay? Like Damon is very blunt. Okay? And a lot of the best coaches like are very blunt, you know? Like Kurt Signetti, you know? Indiana's blowing everybody out. Signetti seems like the kind of guy that tells you how it is, bro. I don't care if we're up 100, if we're up 1. If you're fucking up, you're gonna hear about it. Okay? So if you suck, Damon's gonna tell you.
Brandon, you did like a call me emote thing?
I don't remember doing that.
Bro,
I don't remember doing that.
you literally got the call me. You see this shit?
I don't, yo, you guys remember me doing that?
Yo, the fact that they actually, like, bro, why are they not, like, wait, can you go back to that?
When's that
Let me
even
see
from?
Bro, am I?
I don't know, they must have
Did I do that 2 days ago?
Bro, what? Like, they're not even, yo, wait, hold on. What is me showing his fucking biceps?
Bro, it's nice. Ice in his bicep. Ice in his bicep.
That's crazy.
Call me. Yo, call me. It's good.
Fucking call me.
That's like so horny.
Yeah, I mean, but that's why, like, again, that's why Cap, Rambo, Crowder, you know, like those guys, Dan, like that's why I think they command a lot of respect. Because it's like, you know, what are you gonna say? Those guys won world championships and shit. Like they clearly know what the fuck they're doing. It's not by fluky success, you know.
It's my gimmick after game 1, and let's say if I have a big game 1 on land it, and I'm just doing the call me, and everybody in the crowd's doing it. That's the new thing. They're like moves, and then it's just like everybody's like they call, and then everybody game when they go to the fans in the game. I'm gonna do it on stream. I'm gonna start doing it on stream, see how they respond, and then there's like I'm gonna tell Tiff to make an emote. And if they start spamming it, I'm like, they fuck with it, bro.
We can try it in the Suies when we win.
Yeah. The comma, we gotta do that.
Or the Messi, bro. Just take out the jersey and just fucking show it to the crowd.
Yeah, you have to be him to do that.
Alright. Let's go,
Let's
come on.
Let's go, come on. Let's do it, boys.
But all eyes will be on this squad. They are the front runner. They are the kings right now of Black Ops 7. Everyone, though, is coming for the king's throat.
The way that Estrio and Crimp have been playing recently with their SMGs, can they keep it up versus this kind of 5?
Skip all the gameplay. I don't give a fuck about the gameplay, chat. You want to watch gameplay? You can watch back the series. I want to watch back the comments.
They can't see him.
Oh my god, they are shitting themselves. You might be actually
fucking shit, baby.
Unknown. One is an M5 who gets put all.
Good back. GG's.
3, 2, 1, GG. Let's go next. Better bomb.
Let's get your bus. GG's.
Big bump up. Bro, what the fuck was Caesar? Did you see my screen?
Dodgers hater. I will say this about the Dodgers. They're committed now to like $2 billion in salary, and like, yeah, I think it's going to lead to a lot of success. The only issue though is that they have an eventual economic problem they got to figure out down the line with all this deferred salary, how they're going to pay it out. If God forbid baseball was to tank, I don't know how it works. Do you guys know with the deferred contracts, does now, do the Dodgers have to put money in escrow? Does anyone know? Like, when they commit to these deals and the money's fully guaranteed, they have to put an escrow account? Okay, so then that escrow account gets invested, like, as long as they don't Bernie Madoff it, you know, they should be good. Okay, because otherwise there'd be a lot of problems. Like, God forbid, like, some bullshit happens, you know what I'm saying?
With the pistol?
That's what JP said.
Yo, Kerrigan?
Yo,
He's first in the rebound. He's first to carry it.
Bro, he jumped out. I was like, what the fuck? I've never seen someone do that.
They keep calling it the Carrigan. It's funny. That's because they've been watching CS though, I think. I know, Cairo. I'm aware.
Watch this. Watch Caesar spawns here. Watch him. Nade right now. Watch Kyler.
No, yeah.
What is this? Perfect nade. Holy shit, this guy's the GOAT.
He hops out the window. JP was like, yo, look at what
Yo, did you?
I was like,
I'm like, yo, look at me. I'm like, what the fuck? That's why I said, what the fuck? I'm like,
Brandon's climbing the fucking
No, they're not
walls
finessing the
there.
books. I mean, the thing is what's going to happen is that there is either going to be they're going to have a couple of options in baseball. Okay. One is there needs to be a salary floor. I think that should happen 100% because it is going to incentivize a lot more competition amongst the bottom level teams and doesn't let people just ride the pine like, Pittsburgh Pirates, shit like that. Okay. The salary cap, I think one is required, but there's a couple of ways they can do it. They could go with a full hard cap NBA style. You're going to have to figure out then how that works with the minor league system and IR and a bunch of other shit. They could go soft cap with aprons, the NBA style, and it's punitive penalties if you're a repeater in the certain aprons. There are a lot of structures that they can explore from a cap standpoint that I think would help their issues. So I'm not really sure. I haven't seen a firm, and I don't think they've started negotiations. I don't know what the proposal is going to be for the CBA negotiations. So we'll have to wait and see what the owners want to do. Why is someone talking about the Lakers? I don't know what the Lakers has to do with this. Well, what does the Lakers have to do with this? I'm confused.
First before I go, I'm like, I got you guys with a trophy. I throw the trophy, boom.
I just ran someone on the
no, because I will say the problem with the NHL right now is that there are teams that heavily abuse the long-term injury reserve function of the league. And I think that's a loophole that they've fixed in the NHL. And you have, in baseball, you have the 30-day list, 60-day list, 90-day list for IR. So they even have more stages of injury reserve than some of the other sports. I don't know if a hard cap's the solution, though. I don't like the NBA's exploring a really interesting option to me, like, because there's levels to this shit. But, like, how can you do the apron system and it actually matters? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the thing is, like, the two apron thing in the NBA is really interesting because I actually think the punitive penalty right now is not necessarily the fact that you get the last pick in the draft, but that you can't enter the buyout market post trade deadline. Like, your trade options are limited from a salary standpoint. Like, you can't sign anyone but minimum players, so you can't use exceptions. Like, there's a lot of, I don't know. I would love to know what the ownership in the league thinks about it. Is like, what is a better proposal? Makes sense for baseball, hard cap or no, but they need a floor. I think they should rework the luxury tax then. If you don't want to do a cap, they should have aprons of luxury tax that have punitive penalties at either second or third level.
Bro. Yo, look at what are you guys thinking when I'm like, I'm not even joking, there's 4 in time. Like,
show my paw, bro. I was like, so fucking
I'm like, yo, they're like trapped in this little ass room. We're working angles. I'm like, and then I was gonna streak the back door, but I was like, whoa, one of us is flanking it down to check somebody.
No, yeah, you and Mace forced the fuck out of this, and I'm just like, wait, we can just chill and just stay left. Because we get the 4 dead, and we have like higher blocking, and then you guys forced the fuck out of this.
I worked on it, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to.
You want to know what I think about the Steinbrenners? I think the Steinbrenners want to sell. That's my conspiracy with the Yankees. Is they're not interested in winning. They're interested in maximizing revenue before the Steinbrenners exit, and they're waiting for the right time and the right offer to exit. I'm convinced. The way the Yankees are operating now, yeah, like you can blame Cashman, but it comes back to the Steinbrenners, though. I think they want to compete, but not compete hard enough. I think they just want to be decent every year because it gets people to the stadium, sells tickets, sells merch. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think they're actually trying to go for it because they're trying to maximize the revenue now before they, whenever they feel like there's a really good media rights opportunity, they get the mega cash out. Because if you think the Lakers sale was big, I think the Yankees price tag is going to be nuts. They also have a media network. The Yes Network piece of it too is also very lucrative. We're talking, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what a majority share will cost. Give it like a 10 bill, 7 bill. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot of money.
Under here, because this is what I want to do. I want to sit right
A
here.
lot.
And then look at like mid cut, but I'm
A lot of B's, bro. A lot of B's. Capital B's.
Yeah. But I didn't want somebody like basically come over here and like just kill me inside.
Yeah, I mean it's fine if one of you guys do it, but if both of you guys do it, actually like fucks the rotation up.
Caesar legacy. Wait, where did we fuck up, JP? Was the first? There was the P2s and the
P2s we all.
Okay, the only thing I can think of. Wait, go back.
I think it was that second P1 where it's they pushed it out.
we definitely fucked this up.
Wait, honestly, I feel like this could actually help us. Go back because this is kind of like literally the break off. I'm able to dictate if I want to hard block them, or like flip the map, or like hold. But I think in this scenario, because go back a little bit, go back to when I take the route, because like they only need like 14 seconds or whatever. So I know like me taking this route is like kind of like a hard. Like they gotta be woke. They gotta be woke. Like later in the year, obviously they're gonna know about this shit. But like in this specific scenario, right? I kill the guy time. You guys kill the guy blue. Like I feel like the only thing that makes sense, just for it to be like less.
Oh my god.
RNG is knowing if I'm like blue, I'm just gonna call like a hard block. So then we literally just flip the map. That makes sense?
Yeah, like even here, I don't
like basically like this, but like obviously
I don't mind what we did here.
But you're saying
just give up the green spawn if you get through like
yeah,
that's fine, 100%. We just have to know.
Yeah, we have to know.
Exactly.
You can play
because I think it's way easier for me to calm like, yo, let's play for the flip rather than like me say like, yo, hard block, because then someone
it's 50-50.
Someone's gonna be out of play like hard block.
Your
P3s.
You just dictate it. Trying to break P2, they're just hiding dark and then peeking like 3 seconds later.
I'm like, I think he's on the left.
Brandon loves his fucking Saratoga, bro.
I don't know.
God damn.
I don't know.
Brandon loves his Saratoga, bro.
Yeah, because if you go, if both teams are trading.
Downmate series? I don't know. I think it's a 3-0-3-1, honestly.
Because now the spawner, it's the same gunfights over and over. Unless somebody pops a piece and breaks like the pattern, kind of. Well, we need good bumpers. It's a good weekend. It's like how we wanted to start, obviously, because the other years we're starting off either 0-2 or 1-1. So, well, 2-0 is ideal for sure.
Oh yeah. These are a couple boys from Barstool, Sassy.
Oh, what's good, boys?
Oh, it's the Barstool boys.
You guys are fucking awesome.
Thank you, man.
You guys.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, TJ Hallie's him.
What's going on, dude? What's up? Fucking more.
How's it going?
How's it going? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. You guys keep murking like a lab, right? You're growing more of them?
Yeah.
What do you beat it? We were talking about earlier. We'll talk about it in a bit. Actually, let me save that thought. We're almost done with this video.
Yeah. It's like a Hawkins lab.
I was talking about it earlier when Brown was in here.
Who are you guys scrimming?
Copying him.
Let's go, boys.
This is a big ass office. Yeah, this is. I didn't realize how big it was.
These are boys from Barstool. How's it going? Connor.
Nice to meet you, Dave.
Tell you right, Bush.
How's it going, Harry?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Connor.
Nice to meet you.
Kips, Niam,
Hell yeah.
Rispy, and then Renegade's not here yet.
The Huntsman.
Who you guys
After this video chat, we're also going to take a quick commercial break because I got to make my lunch.
No, it's Doug.
We got salad, and I got some leftover steak. I'm gonna put in the salad. You know me. I love my little Caesar steak salad fucking situation.
It's like the 5th time though.
No, but I think PE is going to start investing in a lot more teams where they can. You saw in the NFL. I think what PE gives a lot of these teams is short-term liquidity to do certain things because not all these ownership groups are fully liquid at all times. I don't think you're going to see like always full PE ownership though. Because it doesn't what is that to the sports leagues are not like it's not a 5-10 year exit exercise, bro. Like that's not what they want the leagues to be, specifically like the NFL. Because you think about the anchor NFL teams and they're all family ownership from like pre-World War II type shit. Like that's a family asset, It's not that's why PE comes in and they have a short-term gain and maybe they exit in 15-20 and sell back their stake to someone. But not like I would be more worried about PE in college sports though. I'd be less worried about PE in pro sports. I'd be more worried about PE is going to do. We start taking control of Division I football teams. That's going to be problematic. That's going to be fucking problematic. Because they're going to take a hacksaw to the other sports in these fucking colleges at the expense of football, and basketball.
See, Bush doesn't have a room like this. No. Oh, that's fucking sick. I didn't see we have that on the wall. That is so dope.
Our
Bush
cool. Players get paid in cookies, so you guys have a good thing going here.
This is Hitches Around the Bar podcast, which I think is like one of the coolest sets, just like the bar setup.
Yeah.
This is really cool.
I didn't expect it to be this big at all, to be honest.
There's the goat.
Don't call him that.
Mind if I touch that?
No, they barely have started in college ball. They barely started. The rule changed last year We have not seen the full-on effects of PE investments. Cole just leaked Tommy's phone number. Well, hopefully he didn't fucking do that. Tom's gonna be pissed.
Yeah, just this is a lot of monitors. Holy shit! Hey,
So this
place just never ends.
So the watch party doesn't move. Everything else is like
Yeah.
like that LED screen back there. That's where like a lot of our videos are shot, so we can change that.
You did? Well, that's tough.
Fly sets in over there, but this, no one touches this.
This is crazy. So cool, dude. Is that Riley's base back there?
That's Riley's old cup corner.
Oh, see the cup corner, bro. The layer. Oh my god! Look at all this tech. I'm running our watch party off a Mac Mini. One scene in OBS. I gotta give you some. I mean, this is fucking nuts, dude.
From the photo, it looks crazy.
It looks so nuts. I gotta show this to someone at Barstool.
Can you take a seat? I just want to see what it looks like on the watch party. I mean, insane.
Dude. Here, take a picture of me. Like, here, put the mic in. Like, let's really get official, man. How does it feel when you bomb on the stand-up stage?
Not good.
Honestly,
Guys, I'm aware. I'm aware. Please don't. Guys, please don't fucking harass Tom. Like, don't, bro. Like, don't, bro. Use him. You know what I'm saying? Like, should I text Tom and tell him? I'm sure he probably is already getting texts. I don't really know if I need to say anything to him. I'll text him right now. Did Colt do it by accident, guys? Did Colt accidentally do it, chat? I don't want to call him, guys. It's weird. He did out. No, he did. Okay. Well. I think Tom already knows. I text Gersh. You guys don't spam Tom, please. If his number got leaked, his info got leaked, please don't spam, guys. Like, be adults. Be adults, bro. Like, be adults. Like, come on.
Then bomb here. Yeah. I mean, you've bombed so many times, you get used to it. Yeah. It sucks. Like, you're up there and you're like, this is hell.
What is Colt doing right now, bro? Is he muted right now talking to him?
I'm texting him right now.
Yeah, well, Colt's handling it, okay. Colt's handling it, okay.
There's nothing you can do about it. It just happens.
If you bomb, I'll save you. I'll start slapping my knee and shit.
There's no save.
I'll be fucking...
We're gonna bomb, and then you're gonna bomb as an audience member trying to stay. Yeah. Oh my god. What's up, dude?
It's good, bro. Good to meet you. Finally meet you.
It's like looking at myself in the mirror. It's only been 2 years of being called Kimu You. Yeah.
So you guys want to hop on for a bit today?
Whatever you want.
I want to start with him next to me. Just for a quick LMAO. Then we fly Sasson. Then me and you
fly him in?
Well, me and you just ask him about bars or like tell your Bush shit for like 10 minutes before the matches start.
Yeah, that's fine. Cool with that. Should I shave the beard real quick?
You do got the
Tom's
beard.
in chat? What did he say? What did Tommy say? What did Tommy say? Yeah, you should delete the VOD ASAP, to be honest. End the stream and delete the VOD.
Exactly. You're going to say,
AG in my chat was good, AG.
Welcome to the watch party. Weekend
What's good,
2,
AG?
day 1.
Big match today, go. Listen, make sure MC's locked and loaded today. Make sure he's locked and loaded today. Make sure my son's not fucking up today, bro. The big match. Big match.
You gotta really play the bit. Yeah.
And then, no, MC, don't do that shit anymore, Trey. Don't do that shit anymore. MC's off that shit. He's off that shit now. He's been off that shit for a while.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the watch party. Weekend 2, day 1. I'm joined by the usual suspect, Zitty. Hello, good to see you. What's up?
I don't think I've seen his caffeine anymore, so I think he's just fucking not on any now.
What's up, Scott? Hungover.
That guy's an anomaly, though. FC's a fucking anomaly, bro.
Ready for another day of CDL? We got some bangers.
Fucking anomaly. Kismet Revenge Tour.
Boys, welcome to the
You gotta also remember it's AG versus fucking Dante, though. There's a lot of storylines that match, and we'll get to it in a minute.
First of all, boys, we got Sass in the house. Sass, come take a seat. Yeah, we'll come in now. We got the real Abner actually coming through, but
We're back in the building, ready for Optic.
I think we'll be seeing a lot of the Barstool boys in content events and shit. I think I know you guys probably saw the Pit EU tweet about the location for challengers. I don't know if we'll see them much as a major one as we will in other events where everybody's like a little bit more closer, but will definitely be some content, you know. Definitely be some
Texas put their
content.
undefeated record on the line against a very tough Miami Heretic squad that is still finding their way with a rookie. We welcome you back in.
Let's go. Come on.
The Picks use the Picks command to check.
Now Tricks trying to clutch, able to catch one. Down to 1 versus 1. Versus the clutch master and
Let's give him
Mercury.
GP because
And he'll shut him down.
I've already watched this.
Fucking win. Our side chop. Meadows. Our side chop. On bomb. Okay.
Go on, pump and a half.
Franco, we're good now. Nice, Kyler.
Spawn.
I'm behind you.
Jen's on point there, position there. Hercules into a Mercury.
Yeah. I just saw you.
Me, Tom and K-Son, I'm down, bro.
His
I'm
face was
down.
looking at you, Mace, but like.
I'm always down for more watch parties, bro.
Okay, he can't snipe, bro.
8-1 down. Clutch up.
They ran him on this map. Optics really good at raid.
They gotta find kills. Out of the action. Now
But then Miami King made a little bit of a comeback.
It's insane. 2 are going to drop. Shotzzy shuts it down. Trakes it to kill, but no time to get the defuse. And Heretics there to search, like, where the hell are these boys? Optic Texas come up with the sauce again in the round 10. It is a hard-fought battle, but Optic doing just enough to get the dub.
Good shit, brothers. Wow, that was fucking me, bro.
I use that shit every twice a year.
You know, bro. And then, wait, can you go like jump me over the entire fucking map? You guys would actually be like.
What do you say at the beginning of this?
Love search.
Oh my god.
Oh, good. That's still a Kerrigan? Just a little late.
26 months from Turtle. Am I happy about hardball? Yeah, once the deal gets done, yeah.
Bro, if you guys saw what happened to me on Den, like the
Him and
entire fucking
Stefanski,
map,
I'm
you guys
down.
would actually be like. I don't even fucking know. Bro, and then, yo, I jumped, yo, Mace, remember when you're like, yo, let's take our time on the P1, like, I'm gonna nade their side P1? Bro, wait, can you go back to that?
Wait, you got stuck?
I got stuck? I thought you stuck me, but I was like, wait, there's no way, right? Because you're throwing a frag. At least saw you throwing a frag.
Good searches, though. Honestly, those are some good reps. Because, you know, our HP is good. Like,
Good little Nesla.
Obviously, like.
That was a once in a lifetime.
Exactly. I don't need, bro. The 240, I'm one, let's fucking go. Sure, bro. Nice. Good win. Now you guys want to hit
I have the plat and I have the Delta Gold. Because I feel like Delta Gold gives me quite a few perks, especially with purchases. Some of the old gold benefits in the platinum, and I use them. I use them, and I use one of my other cards, like situationally, depending on what the purchase is, because you get perks. Either you're getting, you know what I'm saying, like you're getting either like cash back or money off, or you know what I'm saying, like.
But they're up 4-1. We're up
try to
4-1, 40 seconds.
maximize, you know.
Like, I want to play
Fuck
for
it,
the win now.
best I can.
Bro, what the fuck?
This is what Damon
Didn't even hit the
said.
hill at EWC. Now he wants to play for the win in the league match? Dude, streaking on this map is dog shit. Like,
I have multiple stuff on it. I'm not sure.
I was like, I'll
You
just
kind of have to save it for P3.
But it's not like it's like.
I think at this point it's like the Athletic,
Nah.
New York Times on it. I think I don't know. I have multiple subscriptions on there, and I max it out. I'm not sure which one's always hidden.
I mean, honestly, that play
In the
call is
order.
actually
I have everything on auto play.
because
So
we're not able to get a time though.
Yeah, because look, like, bro, look how lucky they got. Look how lucky they got. Look at this guy. He ends up going broken because I'm at.
Delta lounges are great. I will say that they are like pretty packed nowadays, so you got to kind of know what you're doing as far as the lounge game with Delta. But I think their lounges are way better than American. I think the American lounges were not as good. The Delta food's a little bit better. And the newer Delta lounges are really nice. Like the ones my favorite Delta lounge is probably Salt Lake.
I mean, honestly,
Especially in the summer.
They're tweaking, right? So like we just win. Like
The Salt Lake one is really nice. The fucking view from the balcony is really nice.
Wait, that shit would have hit. That shit actually would have. Wait,
See what I'm saying? Like,
wait, you killed the guy our side 10. How the fuck? Like, look.
I have never gone to the ATL one.
I'm like, oh my god, this is
because there was a line last time. I had a long layover in Atlanta.
Is it
so-
faded to say we just try and break from mid and just have like 1 or 2 guys hold
Bro, this,
outside?
but I feel like this whole scenario scuffed, bro. Like, we're not.
So I just went to the Delta Lounge across to take a shower.
I'm not gonna lie.
I got off my flight from EWC 2 years ago.
That on time, I was like, oh shit, if we don't win this ASAP, like.
I was still locked, but I was like.
Yeah, but you don't always get. I don't always got time for that though. That's the thing.
Bro, I swear to God, were you guys watching my
I always
stream?
got time to go to F.
No ammo pistol, one shot. I'm like this. I'm playing Rainbow. I swear to God.
Yo, you're like, come on.
Right here, like look at my face.
Wait, did they sketch it?
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'm like, let's fucking go, baby. I was like, I mean, what if I got up? I'm like, yo, let's fucking go.
All right, what's on next episode?
Pretty dominant.
Huntsman, okay.
Square, guys.
Yeah, square.
Last guy. Cool. It's spawning rain. Keep them here.
Feeling good, man. I'm ready for the next one. I'm ready to go.
Feeling good, man. You know, first day back, finally. You know, the month break. They tried it with G and the NPC. I used it the entire week.
He's top lane. Top lane, a bullet. There's two.
We're also backtracking. Two big cut.
There's two. TK. One guy's one shot. Yeah.
Other guy's there too. 1 HP on me.
Damn.
I like that they're putting out regular content with the process now. But W video chat, W video, quick commercial break. Let's get into the matches, chat. We got 2 games. We're fucking breaking point loads. We got 2 games. Chat, I'm gonna run the bathroom. I'm also gonna get the lunch going. We're gonna play. We're gonna play the games first, the breaking point games, and then we're gonna get into the picks and all this other stuff. But let me know who you guys got in these matches. I'm gonna give me a minute or two to get my lunch together. I will be right back. $1.5 million is fucking crazy. I'm not gonna lie, that's crazy. All right, chat. We got some salad, a little bit of steak. Let's get into it. All right, let's get into it. I'll do White on Online Sunday. You're overthinking it, bro. You're overthinking it. We're overthinking that shit. All right. Let's start with the games. Career path. Let's take a look. Justice, TK, 100 Thieves, OGLA, and Thief. This one's pretty easy. This one's pretty fucking easy. I think Chad already got it. That one's pretty easy. No, it's not Nub, but I can see why you would think Nub. But Justice should have been a dead giveaway. It's Kenny. I didn't do what's the one from yesterday? Carolina War, Thieves, Seattle, Boston. London, Team War, Thieves. Surge in Boston. It's a UK player. I mean, Surge of Boston, it has to be Byron, right? Thieves, Boston, Vancouver's not many players. Yeah. All right, let's do one more. I don't know what fucking org this is. But he was on Rocker and then twice on Miami. What Spanish player was on Rocker? Not Vickle. Oh, it's Real, right? Real was on fucking Miami, on Minnesota for like 6 months. Oh. I was on trolling. I thought he was. Rocker Academy, Notorious, Miami. This one I don't know. Gun Galactics, Notorious. Well, it's not Super, it's not Rancor, it's not Lucky. So it has to be either Metals or Juan. I think it's Juan. No, it's gotta be Metals then. Yeah, weird. Okay. Fair enough. That's a hard one. That one was hard. This one's easy. If you can't get this in 3 seconds, I don't know what to tell y'all. This one is super easy. No, it's not 04, bro. Nah, it's Jabuza. That one's super easy. Wild Bob's is not a Wild Bob's is a EU org. All right. Do the player guess here. Let's open up with ASIM. 0 rings, 0 wins, younger player, Minnesota and London. Minnesota and London, younger player. Marcus. Oh my God, we're thinking. No, it can't be Paul because New York Subliners wasn't checked. Bro, are we serious? Did I just break while I try to fucking do this? All right. I don't know what just happened, but we'll try it again. All right, well, it's bugged, so we'll come back to that, I guess. Oh, all the breaking point games are down. Well, RP. All right, we'll come back to that. Let's talk the games then. We got 2 games today, and I think a key thing that they're important games for different reasons. The Stallion situation, I've talked about 95 times on the stream, but the gist of it is that Swooty and Colt should have talked to each other off stream. They should talk to each other off stream. They didn't. And now they're just taking subliminals at each other in directs on stream. And it's getting ugly when it shouldn't have gotten ugly to begin with. They should have called each other and squashed it. Instead, now it's just fucking ugly for no reason. Anyway. This means it's fixed now or no? Yeah, I was right. It was Marcus. So shout out to me for getting it too. BENJ. That was, good work out of me. Ranking point. Okay, well that's not loading. Gridlock. EWC champion is only going to be 8 players. And at least 6 event wins. There's also going to be a limited selection. So, okay. This one is Damon. That's easy. EWC champion is team with Joe. EWC champion. I mean, there's only one person I can think of. It has to be Merc, because none of FaZe guys ever team with Joe like in an actual team. So I think those are the easy ones. The hard one to do, sorry. Exactly 2 wins and team with Joe. At least 6 event wins and team with Joe in the CDL. The Joe's team with Byron. Well, Steve's team has 0 wins. Dan's only got 2. Those were last year. Toronto. What else? I mean, Zach didn't team with. Oh, he was on LAG. I mean, it has to be Alec, right? This has to be Alec, right? Okay, yeah. That one's tough. Could be Toby, too, though. At least 6 event wins and exactly 2 rings. I mean, we could pick anyone on FaZe. Well, we're going to need FaZe players. Let me figure this out real quick. Not from the US and EWC champion. That's Brandon. EWC champion, exactly 2 rings. There's a lot that this can check. There's a lot this can check. And this one too. Well, not really. This is either... Really, it's anybody on phase. You know what I'm saying? Or I can pick up easy. At least 6 event wins in at least exactly 2 rings. Well, hold on. I need to save. This one's tough. Younger than 25 and his 2 rings. Who's younger than 25 and his 2 rings? I think I probably could have used Tyler there, could I? It's exactly has got to be like exactly has got to be exactly too. So it can't be like Shotzi. I think Chris is Chris younger than 25? Is Simp younger than 25? I think he is, right? I think Chris is. Okay, then the rest of this should be pretty straightforward. Younger than 25 and not from the US. I mean, that one we can come back to. That was easy. Team with Joe and they're younger than 25. I mean, Real, right? Real. Wait, Jordan team Real. Never mind. I'm skipping a step. Joe, Byron, probably younger than 25. Dan. Kobe younger than 25. I'm going to do Real. Younger than 25 and not from the US. I mean, we can do like what? Exton? Exton's on 25, right? Exton's on 25, right? Yeah. And then at least 6 events wins and exactly 2 rings. And we can just do exactly 2 rings. Let's do Clay. Yeah. Oh. At least 6 of Clay. Wait, was Clay 3 rings? Oh, Clay's got 3 rings. Ooh, shit. Damn. RIP. Kind of pre-pop that. Who's got only 2 rings? Alec. We used Alec already. Let's do Pat. Let's do fucking Pat. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, and we could do Ken. Brandon was the only one. I got the ones in the middle. I could have gotten it. I kind of pre-popped the Clay one, but I got all the one answer ones. This one's a lot. This one's a lot. This one's just Chris. Oh, it's actually just Chris. Wow. I didn't even realize that was only a Chris only one. We did a good job. Oh man, there was a lot of only like specific answers on this. Let me get more salad chat, but that was tough. That was tough, chat. That was not an easy one, chat. All right, let's get into matches, though. Let's get into matches. Enough fucking games. All right, let's start with Vancouver Surge versus the Miami Heretics. We should get maps here pretty soon, chat. It's about 1:48. It's about the time where maps should pop. Big match for both teams. If we take a look at the standings in the CDL right now, that's not the standings page. And pop over to Major 1. all of these teams, Optic, Paris, Toronto, FaZe, and Falcons should be in winners bracket. Should be. Although I will say 3 should be in, 4 for sure. Anyone with 5 wins is going to be out. So G2 and Vancouver have to win out at this point to have a chance. And then it's really mostly these teams trying to fight for spots. So Miami, it's not a must win, but it is kind of a must win, to be honest. You don't want to be 1-4. So this is a bit of an eliminator match. I think for sure for Vancouver, they lose and they're making winners. Miami, it becomes very difficult. Because these are not easy matches. They lose out. And we actually have matches. Maps they just popped. So they're about to play. We got exposure, den exposure. Wow. We haven't seen this yet. Triple exposure, double den. Huh. I did not expect this map set. I'm gonna be honest. To me, this feels like an AR diff series, and I think Miami win. Do you guys agree? I'm eating a Caesar salad with steak right now. Feels like an AR diff series. Do you guys agree? Drake needs to spawn in and they win.
Channel switched. Microphone muted.
I mean, if we're going to make any picks, let's say you want to do a Flex Friday. This is a Luna's less for me. What do you guys think about that? You're trying to make money? I'm aware. What's the overload map again? Exposure overload. Who's been struggling on overload in this matchup? Chat. College basketball? I don't really pay attention until the tournament. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about I don't know what to do about Miami, chat. Yeah, but I already did map 1 super in this play. I don't want to do it again. I want to do different squares. You guys want to do Rent Court more? I'm down. 57.5. I'm agree. I'm down for that. Oh, let me switch up the song. I want to listen to a specific song. This one. Brent Flyers fucking flows on a song, bro. All right, let's get into the second match, chat. I don't even like Flocka. What are you talking about? I listen to ASAP all the time on fucking stream. The first one's on my picks command. Tom and I made it last night. He tweeted it out. Best AR in the game right now? Might be fucking Dan Ghosty, honestly. Tom made secret picks last night. Fuck him. Respectfully. He did behind my back after I left the call. It's fucking Fugazi, Tom. Fugazi, guys. Fugazi out of Tom, not gonna lie. We're gonna do this and then I'm gonna look at these Telluride Bush picks because they made some picks. See if we can tail those. All right, Falcons versus Gentlemates. Listen, here's my thoughts on the series. I think that there's a lot of overlapping map pool in this series, and it very much depends on what version of, I'm gonna be honest, the Bulldog to get today. Because if the Bulldog's been playing the way that he's been playing recently, I think that Falcons might get skill diffed on a few of these maps. If the Bulldog comes to play, this one could be really fun. Come down to a Fugazi map 5. Like, Colossus S&D is going to be in this series. I don't know if it's map 2 or map 5, though. You know what I'm saying? But I honestly think the Gentlemates might 3-0. So, MC Square has moved quite a bit. We already played that. I don't want to take a less on kills because I think even if they lose, I think it'll be volume. I think it's a Neptune pop-off series though. What do we do about Neptune? We didn't touch him. I think it's a Neptune 1 through 3, honestly. I think it's a Neptune 1 through 3. Nep KD at 104. Would you guys ready to do Nep KD? You're a Falcons fan today? If they win, they gift 220. I bet. I'm down, Chris. I'm down. I think the Neptune 1 through 3 is better than the KD. Because Nep's a volume shooter. He's not necessarily a 1.2 player. He's a volume shooter, bro. Dan Square is so high, though. Dan Square is so high. I'd rather do Nep, to be honest. What do you guys want? The Nep 1-3 or the KD? KD's for the whole series. Dan Map 1. I mean, his lines are so inflated though, bro. 28.5 is crazy. I think the 1-3 is better. What's the free square in the NFL? I can't free square and do the flex Friday, never mind. Why don't we just 10x this? You guys down? I do a little CJ Stroud combo here. What do you guys think about this? A little 9.5er. What do you guys think about that? No, where's my Stroud pick for COD? Yeah, we could use it tomorrow. Use on it too, man? Okay, then let's just do a 3 pick. I don't really want to... The problem with Falcons is like... Well, guys, I don't want to use the Flex Friday because I can only put max 5. So I don't really... You know what I'm saying? I don't really feel like... The COD right now with Falcons, I don't really like where some of these squares are at. Kind of want to stay away from it, to be honest. Winkle got bumped 1-3. I'm gonna place this, bro. We already did like an MC map 1. Did I not do that in this? That's a 1-3. No, we're not gonna do TJ map 3. I'm gonna send this to 3 pick. I'm gonna do it right now, guys. We don't have to always do 4s, bro. We don't always gotta do 4s. We don't always gotta do 4s, bro. I think 3s are better sometimes. I think today with the problem with Falcons is I think that series is a bit of a weird one. I just think regardless if it goes 3 or 5, Nep's frying. I think he's due. And I think this is the kind of series that he feasts because like Falcons love the ego chow, bro. They're a big chowder team. They're not like a slow team. And like those are the type of players that like Nep gets in flow, he catches running, like he's gonna win good fights. I like those matchups for Nep. Falcons can battle with him, don't get me wrong, but I like the net pop off today. And Rencor too. I want to say super, but I want to see a little bit more from super before I'm like in on that, you know? I definitely also agree with you guys about Lunars. This is not a good Lunar series, bro. So I'm putting 25 down. Thomas Frank sacked? No way. Not a day before the fucking match. Zero chance. Zero chance. Are you saying after this? Are you saying like after the West Ham game? Maps of the first series are out, chat. Those are already out. Right here. All right, I'm putting the CDL3 pick on the 3D CDL3 pick on the sheet chat. It's in. Let me clean up here, chat. I'll be right back. Give me clean up real quick. Be right back. The map picks and bans on Breaking Point are very accurate. They're very accurate. If they're posted here, like listed under here, they're accurate. Didn't even wash those dishes. They're gonna go in the dishwasher. I bet. Top 5 things that are not normally thought about, but you have for every move in. Ooh, good question. Batteries. Extra batteries is key. Paper towel. Because you're moving into a spot, you might want to clean a certain surface or not. So if you have that packed away or something, some extra paper towels is good. I assume most people bring a drill. Toilet paper is another good one. A level, but you can use your phone for that now. You don't necessarily need a level. You can use your phone now for that shit. And then 5. Easy access to a dumpster garbage. Because boxes, trash, tape, you're going to want to put shit. So contractor bags would be really big. If you get a box of contractor bags, those are going to be much better than regular trash bags. And I think that is a good one. Portable charger is a good comm. Portable charger is a great comm. Those are a good 5. That's a good 5. Yeah, but a lot of other stuff you probably already have, it just packed away. The speaker is a good comm. The speaker is a good comm. They post these maps here yet or no? What's Colt doing? Still playing RuneScape? What's Sam doing? You watching scrims? Bill's back going back watching VOD. Tommy just turned the stream on?
Hey, wake up.
Why did Tom poke me? Oh, Thomas Gravity.
Sound
Mr. Thomas Gravity, what's up?
Hey, BENJ, what's going on, man?
Not much. What's good, Tom? What's good?
On my lunch break, Ben.
I just had lunch. It was pretty good.
Yeah, so did I.
You gonna watch the matches with the squad? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, yeah, I got like an hour of
And
on lunch.
then back to work, I assume.
Honestly, I did like most of my work this morning.
So you're doing what people normally do on Friday: is sit around until the clock strikes 5 or 4:30, then get the fuck out of there.
5, no, 5.
Yeah.
Whoever
does
I
on a
did
Friday.
like all of my. I literally did all my expedites and my follow-ups and my tracking. And
That's good.
Did like all that shit
I love that for you, Tom.
earlier.
You're real working
Yeah.
stiff these days, Tom, and you're ready for the weekend. You know what are you gonna do on the weekend? What's your plan?
Fucking absolutely nothing.
Just lick walls, goop, watch
Lick it.
football.
Hoop, watch football. I'm playing COD right now, actually.
Okay.
Double XP weekend, you know.
Double XP
I
weekend.
don't even really care, to be honest, but
Goop poop football is crazy. Map one is exposure chat. That's Tom works in sales now on physical goods. Paper, plastic.
close enough.
Shit like that.
Close enough.
So basically Dunder Mifflin paper company.
Better and
The
bigger.
better. Well, Tom, I'm gonna really pee really quick because I want to see what happens when Tom gets on because he might crash out here in a sec. I'll be right back, Tom. Give me a minute.
Microphone muted.
Hey, Ben's chat. What's going on? Boy TG here. Working man. Working man these days. Never forget it. And playing COD for the love of the game right now. Love of the game. Love of the game. I don't even have Ben's chat up, so if you're, inquiring about something, if you're, I'm not king, I'll tune in. I'll tune in. Ah, boys. What's up, my boys?
Microphone activated.
What is Tom doing, bro?
Entertaining.
I like that from you.
Asking everybody how their Friday's going. Happy Friday.
Been a lot of drama today, Tom.
Is there?
Oh, it's been a lot of
this
drama.
shit last night with Swoot and Colt. I was trying to stir it in the chat a little bit.
Yeah, but then Colt got on, said more shit today, and
really, he doubled down.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's been a whole thing, Tom, and I assume Tom's gonna say some stuff because Colt was taking some. It's been a mess, bro. And it all could have been solved if people just call each other on the phone, Tom, and tell each other how they feel.
Honestly, like, I kind of see where Swoot was coming from with like the just going to like pick up somebody else, like.
Yeah, the problem is they weren't honest with
Colt
each other.
texted them. No, that's true, but Colt texted them like, "Yo, like I don't know, like I'm gonna sleep on it, right? Like I'm gonna sleep on if I'm gonna even play or not." And they're just thinking like I've been in that situation before where somebody has said some shit like, "I'm like I don't know if they're in, they're out," and it's like waiting. Fuck you over. So
Yeah, I don't know, Tom, but it sounds like the communication was not there, and they all were trying to stink each other, and had no confidence in their team. They were just going through the motions, and then afterwards, they're just trying to all get the last word on what the fuck's going on here, and say, talking to each other and moving on.
No, I hear you on that. I hear you.
And that's how we get to where we're at right now, which is just absolute crash out.
We're losing full all over the place.
Yeah, it's absolute crash out, Chase.
But I also understand, like, it is an interesting situation because obviously Colt does have like a big stream following, and like honestly, if I was in Swoot's position, I'd be kind of tweaking too. I'd be like, well, I'm trying to take this shit like super serious. Like, there's no wishy-washy for me. Like, I'm in. Like,
Ben Fusion said I'm on Colt's side.
Where he's coming from.
Yeah, Ben Fusion, and to Tom's point, nobody in this situation is holding a W. To be honest, if I were all y'all, you shouldn't pick a side because everybody failed in this situation.
Oh,
it is a shitty situation. Everybody deserves some level of responsibility. So to say that you're only on one side means you just don't understand the full picture here. Even me, how the fuck I don't work for fucking Stallions. How am I at fault? The fuck did I do?
Oh, BENJ's fault.
The fuck did I do? I'm not an owner of the team. I'm not a coach of the team.
Doesn't pay the bills.
I don't really do anything. I don't understand what was all discussed on stream. I have the same thought process, Bluna. I agree with you, I agree with you, man.
I know exactly why it was explained on stream.
Content.
That's the whole point. How else are we supposed? How else is anybody supposed to make money in challengers? Unless you win everything.
Content.
Stream it. You do the bullshit. You fucking cause drama with your teammates. Then you see them in person. You dap them up. You say, "What's up, boy?" See him in person. You go, "Yo, what's good, bro?"
I think I'm gonna tell.
What's up, bro?
I think I'm gonna tell Jerry. This is Jerry's 4-pick chat right here. I'm gonna tail it. I'm gonna do it right now. Did Jerry post this?
Sports or is that COD?
No, it's COD. They do it on their sponsor. They have
their sponsor thing.
Yeah, well, because they use a different platform. But this is the same picks. It's just off by a little bit.
Tail it, semi-tail it.
Yeah. I could just rip my Flex Friday on it.
And also, it doesn't help that one fucking Twitter account is like creepy as fuck, and they just clip shit out of fucking content.
Yeah, I know that shit's crazy.
Try and stir shit up like
that shit's crazy.
And yeah, that like kind of is what it is,
I'll see what Tommy's saying.
GMZ1. That was the first text that I got. Was GMZ1.
Tommy live now?
And I'm like, GMZ1. I screenshotted it. I sent it to Zinni. I was like, yo, did you text me from a different number? Literally, not even 5 seconds later after texting Tony, I got 25 other messages. I was getting like hashtag Team Swooty.
Hashtag Team Swooty is crazy.
Was right. Hashtag Swooty.
Is that what people are saying?
Fuck Colt. Hashtag fuck Swooty. Love Colt. Fuck Swooty. Fuck them. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? And what the hell is going on? Then then somebody texted me, Colt leaked your number. Ha ha ha. And I said, oh shit. I see what the fuck's going on. You know what I mean?
Josh, I'll get done tomorrow. I don't know.
I got 2 phones, guys. I got 2 phones. And so I told Colt, don't worry about it, Colt. I got 2 phones, Colt. You know, I got 2 numbers, Chad. I got 2 numbers. It's not a problem. You know, I'm a businessman. I'm a businessman. You know that, guys. You fucking know that. Come on. What's wrong with you? Also, yeah, every time I load up the stream, you guys go, holy shit, this music sucks. Well, guys, it's non-copyrighted fucking music. Of course it sucks. You know what I mean? Somebody find me some good non-copyrighted.
Right, yeah, use a Picks command in chat, Kappa. Picks command in the chat.
And we'll be good to go. Okay, Old Mate versus the Stallions right now? Are they playing right now? Like Encourage, aka Encourage? Guys, I have not
Mook's
heard
also got
back
picks
from
too.
Ryan
Huh?
or Oak is about who their roster is. I have not heard back. Chat, who's streaming it? Chat, who's streaming the
Mook's also got picks too. MC Moore.
Who's streaming it, guys?
MC Moore, Neptune Moore.
Oh,
Double Moore, I'm down.
Is he doing attach yet? Let me see what doing attach is doing. Wait, who's their new? They got a new team? What's Manny doing in there? What the hell is Manny doing in there? Oh, we'll take a look at that. We'll see what's going on.
Pull a 10 spot on I'm not gonna leak his number, chat. Know who the Yankees signed? Fucking nobody.
Welcome back, Bookie. We got an anonymous gifted. I don't know who you are, but thank you for the gifted, brother. We got Amelius coming in hot with a 24 months. We got Alberto with a super chat. Vico was always right about Colt. Man, bro, chat, will be honest, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. Hey, Ray, save it at 9 months. Fucking Lonely, save it at 40 months. Kratos, save it at 13 months. Zeldris coming in hot with a donation. Appreciate you, Zeldris. Save it at dono.
All right, chat, I'm back to the sheet.
I watched to this day after 3+ years. I'm putting my mortgage on a Picks. What the fuck we doing? Absolutely, Zeldris, absolutely. You guys can follow my profile.
Bellinger's a Met. I mean, okay, if he wants to cash out on the Mets, fuck it, I guess. They're a shit franchise anyway, so. Sorry, Tom. Sorry, Tom. Yeah, what are your thoughts on Bubba Shet, Tom?
Shit.
Tom, what are your thoughts on Bubba Shet?
As a beast.
An absolute beast.
Absolute beast.
I mean, moving Brett Batty around, I guess. I believe in
Brett Batty. Oh yeah, Brett will play. Yeah, he can play second base too.
Yeah.
He can play third. He can play second. He can play
like 3 different positions.
Yeah. Both play any first? Wait, did the Mets got him?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Pickup. It's a great pickup.
Yeah, it happened while you were working.
I haven't been on Twitter at all today.
The Cruise Man with a 59 months from Cruise Man, 48 for the Reaper. Holy
Bubba Shet not play first?
Bubba Shet?
Yeah.
With a 33. Absolute Craig, David at 14 months. I love you too, Wayne. Thank you so much for the 5 months, Wayne.
Has he played first?
2 months, Butters.
Ah, dang.
First sub of the day, Butters. Absolutely. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you for the love.
Does he don't play shortstop?
Hey, we got my man Cowboy with a 47.
Bubba Shet?
Cowboy.
Hell no.
Being a part of the Nets community, the biz, the Nets. I think you meant
Am I tripping? You know I'm playing shortstop.
Let me take a look.
I think you're tripping, bro.
Take a look. Let me take a look.
Cowboy, I love you, man. That's the goat right there. Shout out to Cowboy. Hey, Zai Hucks coming in out with an 8 months. Harmsville with a 19 months.
Let me take a look.
Can't wait to wear my
You're lucking, Tom. You gotta know your players, bro.
Absolutely.
I gotta know what's going on. I haven't like.
Sounds like you don't know what the fuck's going on.
No, yeah, I haven't even taken a look. Let's see.
Dirty bastard. I gotta keep you guys updated on the jerseys, bro. I texted Zach. Let me see what's the last thing Zach said. Let me see.
Those got Skumas? Yeah, they did.
Texted about the jerseys because I texted him.
Those got Skumas. Couldn't happen to a better franchise, absolutely.
How come this shitty ass fucking Twitter doesn't
yes, sir.
update me?
Yeah, he's sending me some samples.
Someone named Regain Tammy gifted 5. That's crazy.
On the samples, chat. We got Tammy coming in hot with a 5. First 5.
Topic to be a Phillies fan, yeah.
I guess Beatty will play first. Beatty can play first base as well.
Thank you so much, bro. Thank you
Guess we got yeah. No, yeah. I mean,
good options.
Show some love to my man Tammy
Brand new whip just.
I don't think this is a bad squad at all.
Do you have anything planned for the weekend? Yeah, watch football, watch COD.
I completely forgot we got Marcus Semien as well.
Wait, why did they drop Nate? Wasn't Nate like hella good?
Wait, Omen is fellow Aluka, Brack, and Manny, so they're still keeping fellow and Brack?
Read it first.
Why are they keeping fellow and Brack still?
Oh shit.
Yeah, why are they keeping fellow and Brack?
Lindor short. Semien at second. Brett Beatty probably at first base. Wonder how that's gonna look.
Nate to the Stallions, Nate to the league. Is he going to the league?
That's Graffy? Yeah, might need to. What the fuck?
Did somebody pick up Nate?
Blanco
Did he go
DH.
to a different team? Like what happened?
Yeah, Mason salty in the DM. He said he stole above his shot.
No such thing as stealing.
Right now, chat. How they looking right now?
User joined your channel.
Hello, user. Hey, Mr. Sam.
What's up,
What are
gentlemen?
you up to? What are you up to, bro?
Hello, Samuel
Watching
Lockman.
the Stallions.
Yeah.
Yapping.
Omen Brooklyn dropped fucking Nate for Manny?
What?
Dropped the Nate for Manny?
Yeah, they're screaming. It's Manny, Brack, Aluka, and Felony in this fucking scrim right now.
They dropped the Nate?
Yeah, they dropped Nate. Got a 5-bomb. I got to rip a putt, though. Give me 1 sec. They dropped Nate?
That's kind of a crazy one.
Norton, I appreciate the 5. I got a putt for you right now, Norton.
That's kind of crazy.
Clap it up.
Is that not true?
Luka was shooting well. He was doing dumb shit, but he was shooting well. Man, Nate got dropped. That's kind of crazy.
It is crazy. I would not have seen that coming. I don't even know who Nate is. But that was Pentagram.
Someone said he could be a stallion. Yeah, Nate. I mean, Nate would be a phenomenal pickup.
A tweet will hit the timeline, and you guys will know what tweet it is. Just let me know when you see it, bro. A tweet's gonna hit the timeline. See that shit. So they dropped Nate for Manny?
A good pro pointage, right?
Yeah, it definitely does. Making the
Microphone
elite.
activated.
Making the elite. They want a cup.
Yeah.
Gotta have some good fucking pointage.
Gotta be good pointage.
What are you talking about, Tom?
Could be allergies. That's what maybe like a ear infection coming. You might be right. Nate. Pro points and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm surprised Omen did that. Like, their team's so slow. What is keeping Fellow and Braga doing for that?
It's also a tough look. Like, we watched fucking Brack clutch that 1v3, and then they proceeded to not win a single round after that.
But you watch them play, and they're just so fucking slow.
Stiff?
Yeah, they're very stiff. Am I crazy? Like, I was watching them yesterday, and we're just like, bro, like...
No, I mean...
They're not
we
a
were
fast
definitely
team.
looking like slow and hamstring in that fucking...
They're definitely a little hammy for sure. I don't know. Luka looked good. They were just like doing a lot of stupid shit. Slow team.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like... odd decision for sure.
Wait, so I guess that would mean that Catsy and Nezra are a team of two?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, shit.
But I mean, like, I'd stretch. And,
Challengers post elite blow up.
Stretch and really get going and shit.
Yeah, I told you this should be happening, especially with the weird result with... I didn't foresee Hudson getting top 8.
That I can train cardio and also
Yeah, they're gonna keep the same team though.
Yeah, no, that's kind of a weird loss.
You still smoke, but you gotta train.
Unless there's a cup this weekend.
You gotta fucking.
Is it or not this
No
weekend?
cups next weekend, yeah.
Yeah,
Cups next weekend.
I mean, as long as you're running
And then the major.
that's what people be telling me.
New putty man? I haven't talked to Tom about it. That's on
I
me.
mean, I guess if you're looking at the admit roster, it makes sense. Like, you're obviously not dropping Fellow or Luka. Like, Carson's been very good, so you're not dropping him. It seemed like Nate was kind of the odd man out.
I mean, yeah, but they haven't been good. Like, candidly, that team hasn't been good for about a month, though. Every time I watch them play, it's the same problem. Like, I don't...
Oh my God, holy shit.
I mean, my guess is that they only have one team right now. They don't want to make multiple teams. They don't want to let Fellow in. They don't want, like, to lose either Fellow or Brack.
Yeah.
And so they're trying to make it work, but I don't know. I feel like watching them play, people just, like... But they were playing Colossus, and it was not a good look. That's all I'll say.
Boys were slow as shit. I
So,
fear
I
they
don't
were
know.
slow as shit.
Yeah, they got to figure out their fucking game.
Toasty, thank you. Appreciate 27. Let's go. A little Stallions comeback here.
User
Shirley.
joined your channel.
User.
Good break, guys. I like how they play.
Well, user.
Shelly.
Activated. I feared Shelly has AFK on him.
Shelly is AFK. Luca should bought a sub. You realize that Luca is high. Well, no.
Yo. Sorry,
Mr. Shelly.
Hey, Shelly.
What's up, Dad Tane?
Hello.
Congrats, brother.
Fucking dad.
Thanks, man. BENJ's a dad too. He took over your orphan roster.
What?
I did.
Took over my orphan roster.
Yeah.
Yep.
Congrats on the orphanage.
Yeah, there's some work to do with your squad. There's some potential, but you know, there's some questionable decisions. I need to go look at draft
You
history
probably
and
have
figure out how
9
we got
fucking
there.
DMs, don't you, Ben?
Yeah, there's a lot of people trying to skumaz me in some fucking trades.
Oh yeah, welcome to the league, BENJ.
A lot of skumaz trade offers. I haven't gone through them yet, but
Welcome to the league, man. Toasty, thank you for the 5, baby. Thank you, buddy. Are Giants fans the largest group in the league? Oh yeah, I guess they would be. Yeah, you, Zinni, and Ben. Yeah.
What about Eagles?
God, Giant
what about
representation,
Eagles?
dude.
What about Eagles?
Nah, we got. I actually don't know everyone. We got Cowboys, 3 Giants, Pats, Broncos. I don't know.
Oh, you're talking about in the league? Oh, in your league?
Yeah, no, in our dynasty league. I don't know. I don't know what the other people's are, like Sin and shit.
I just gotta decide what Shelly's team. Do I want to blow it up or not?
I hear you gonna blow it up. Blowing it up's way more fun in dynasty, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Sin's Raiders? Is Sin the Raiders? Oh my god, no wonder he doesn't want to do
That's
anything.
tough. So is Shelly.
He had 2 Raiders fans in the league. No wonder it didn't work.
Oh.
Oh.
Who's got an LA Thieves thing? Oh, no, Swoot does. That's good work. Kendall just sitting on her setup with her mayo and chip sandwich, just hating.
Mayo and chip sandwich?
Oh. Don't ask questions, BENJ. She's pregnant.
I was gonna say, is it some pregnancy craving fucking
I don't know.
situation going on?
She's just ripping Ruffle and mayo Sammys.
That has to be right. That's got to be some shit I can't comprehend. It's like because it's just some pregnancy like.
She's just up there to Blake and just hating.
Sam's gonna be streaming Get Off one day, and Kendall's gonna ask for like, bro, let's go get a shrimp cocktail.
No, she hates seafood. She would
Let's go
never,
get a
but
seafood
I
fucking
understand the
tower.
sentiment. I'd fill off the map.
I like how you're ready for his teammates there.
Let's go get a fucking sushi boat for 2. Technically for 3, you know, but you know.
Yeah.
Who's
Can't have turkey. You're not. Pregnant women aren't supposed to eat raw meat. The sandwich meat's raw.
Yo.
Oh god.
You excited to buy all this shit that you're gonna fucking get rid of about 3 weeks later?
Fuck no. That shit's expensive, dude.
Get a crib.
You just people
stroller.
Did you say pregnants as a plural for pregnant women?
That's
Who
crazy,
said
Tom.
pregnants?
That's crazy,
Yo,
Tom.
you're actually. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck?
Diapers.
She already had raw meat. Okay. All right.
That's crazy.
All
People were. I think the meta is to go to Facebook Marketplace and buy a lot of shit secondhand.
User left your channel.
I think that's what we're gonna do. Kendall's sister-in-law has a bunch of shit too. We're probably gonna get off of her. She
There's
has a really
so
big
much
family.
gear you gotta get there.
Bro, it's just babies are just so expensive, bro. They're just so expensive. Everything's expensive.
Yeah,
Why can't
because they
making a
come
human
out
be
and
cheap?
they're a meat sack. All they do is wake up, shit, eat, and go back to sleep.
And cry. Like freeloader.
Cry.
Get
A lot of
job.
crying.
You know what I mean? Like get a fucking job, no? Holy shit! You just come into this world just freeloading.
Get a job at fucking 1 month
God
old.
damn.
A fucking gig.
Just doing nothing for years.
Grow up.
Get a fucking gig.
Grow up.
What is going on?
Yeah, somebody rings up to my cousin that don't have a phone.
Are we watching on Twitch or YouTube? Do you guys know?
Twitch.
Yeah, we usually watch on Twitch.
I think.
Usually we watch on Twitch.
Gotcha.
Been our recent meta on that.
Still just fucked every setting possible.
Yeah, his cockcaster is fucked right now.
Like still, it's really a pleasant viewing experience that I have right now.
I had you disappear, bro.
Can we talk about how Dill? You know, Dill is a big instigator in all this fucking drama, Sam. I'm not. It's not going to go unnoticed.
All he does is rage bait.
Dill's a big instigator in this whole situation.
He just turns the stream on and fucking makes people angry.
I'm gonna have a side convo with Dill about that.
It's Dill's entire shtick, dude. Can he fix the codcaster? What is he doing?
Yeah, hello? Okay, now what are we doing, Dill?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I need to go in his chat and link the fucking... Okay.
Jesus Christ. Hi, Rafi. How are you? Rafi, I like your new roster, man.
Rafi's in your chat. W.
Yeah, Rafi's always lurking, man. Always doing business, always lurking. Dude, I'm gonna tweak it, Dill. What is this idiot doing?
Bro, can I tell him to just fucking... I need to go in there and just tell him.
Is he just locked? Like, is he just not fucking paying attention? Like, surely he doesn't...
I don't think he knows the key.
What?
I don't think he knows the key to put it back up.
Is it a codcaster bug?
Fucking...
I don't know what's going on.
Forget what it is.
Oh my god.
I just looked it up.
Like Square or some shit.
No, it's the lead key apparently. It turns the HUD on off. The Hot Hands Lounge posts all the keybinds every year. So whoever cares.
There you go. Nice job, BENJ.
Optic tweet.
Optic tweet.
Or Optic tweet chat. The Land Before Major 1.
Oh,
Alpha Brain Invitational.
Shit. What's Optic's fucking? Is it just Optic? Or is it?
Huntsman.
Oh, yeah.
The Bush. Omit
Oh,
and
shit.
Stallions.
Chat,
Now-
it looks like we found out what the prize was.
Now you know what's going on. There could only be one Stallions team in this land chat.
Looks like we found out what prize
There can only
is,
be one at the
chatters.
land chat.
There's only room for one
There's only
Stallions
room
roster.
for one. Chat will be at this
The one that
land
made the
on.
elite?
No, it's not the one that made the elite.
Yeah, I'll be at this land on
Disrespecting.
that Tuesday. I will be there at the Optic facility. Should be a lit environment. W boot camp.
By the way, you guys broke this hill because you guys didn't rotate to it. By the way, you all pushed out and died and spawned out, and then you guys had to break it. But you know, just spawn. Focus on.
We chow together.
Yeah.
The date's the 27th, chat. 27th.
I was gonna say on the
Can't take it, my cam's blocking.
Optic tweet. Holy shit! What is this? The Land Before Major 1.
They announced it. They finally announced it.
Presented by Huntsman. Yeah, Major 1 boot camp stream live on YouTube. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's gonna be fire, yo. Challenger getting good.
Microphone muted.
Yo, but I was gonna say on the first. Oh, Ben, shut the fuck up, Ben. On the first.
All right, chat. So let me tell you what's going on. Let me tell you what's
Listen
going
up, chat,
on
listen
here,
up.
chat. There's gonna be a boot camp. All right, happening at the Optic HQ. I'm pretty sure it's happening at the HQ, and the Stallions are invited. To it. Now, the plan all along this boot camp has been guys, remember I told you that there was a prize for the showdown? The prize was which team is going to the boot camp. So whoever wins the best of 9 between Stallions Red and Stallions Black.
Stallions, who the fuck knows what team is going on right now?
To get some extra practice. But the problem is they all knew about the boot camp, but they all wanted to blow it up before the boot camp. Everybody blew it the fuck up. So obviously Stallions Red has a team. So as of right now, I'm sending Stallions Red to the boot camp. Unless Stallions Black could come up with some shit, no symbols and swag.
Yeah, it's in a minute, Jace. I'm excited. I'll be there on Tuesday. Jace, you gonna be there on Tuesday?
We'll do a little showdown.
Are you coming up on Tuesday or coming up later in the week?
Stallions Black to see who gets the spot for the boot camp. But I'll be there. I'm going to fly in early, chat. I'm flying in like a week early, so you'll probably see me around the boot camp, around the HQ a lot, probably hanging out with the Optic guys and stuff. So it'll be a lot of fun. And I really appreciate Roger reaching out to me and tossing it our way as well, man. It's gonna be a good time, and I think it'll be really good for the boys to get some practice.
I get it
Monday. On land.
I think Tom might be coming on Monday too.
There hasn't been land for years, but you know what I mean. They just all be in one room and everybody be on a 0 ping, right? Nobody's
I gotta ask Jerry.
No problems, no nothing, and obviously huge shout out to Optic for hosting as well. They're always doing cool shit. They're always planning different shit, so it's cool to see them put a boot camp together.
Texted me like a week ago saying, "Yo, you free for a call?" I said, "Yeah, I'm free later," and then he never called me back. So I don't know, like,
for Major One, chat.
And I didn't text him because then it's like awkward, you know. I'm like, I don't know.
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what to do? I was like, I don't. Maybe like he resolved whatever situation it was.
Waiting to tell you guys the
I don't know why you're trying to call me though.
Because they never.
That's what I figured. He just be
like
busy gap session maybe.
It just took him a little longer to announce. So I wasn't able to tell you guys, but yes, that was the prize all along for the Stallions Red and Stallions Black best of 9 showdown. So hopefully we can figure out what the Stallions Black roster is here soon, so we can actually run that showdown and see who's going to be flying in a couple days early to hang out at the boot camp and at the Optic HQ. You know.
Slowly.
User joined your channel.
User. Oh, look who it is! It's Tomasi.
Hey, what's good, boys? What's good, boys?
Not much, Tom. I mean, I was, you know.
I don't.
They announced how you doing, Jimmy Demons.
Boot camp got announced.
They announced the boot camp, man.
Yeah.
They announced the boot camp.
Are you gonna fly in Monday then? What is your thought process?
The boot camp's what, Wednesday?
I think the invitational is Tuesday. Is there something on Wednesday too? But I know the thing they just announced is on that Tuesday, 27th. All right, we meet out. RIP.
Microphone muted.
And but yeah, I don't know. I might fly on Monday, probably Monday or Tuesday. Yeah, one of those days is when I'll fly in.
All right, bet.
The league wanted me to do some content. Gershing me up about the league wanted me to do content. I asked him how long. They said 9 hours. So I was like, yeah,
9 hours for content. The fuck?
They were like, how much do you want to get paid for a content piece with the league? And I was like, well, it depends. Like, I have a rate. Like, how many hours is it? 9 hours? I was like, bro, I want the IRL stream. So I declined it, bro. I mean, I'm probably going to decline it. Unless they pay me something crazy, but I mean, I'm like, dude, like 9 hours. I want the IRL stream. We have the boot camp. Like, dude, I have so much planned already. Like, 9 hours is insane.
9 hours of content.
Bro, is it a documentary? No idea. Dude, I have it. It's a documentary. It's a documentary the whole time, Sam. I mean, I don't know. 9 hours is crazy, though, right?
Yeah, 9 hours.
9 hours is a lot.
Tom, who is your agent? That's a great question, Rafi. My agent, he goes by the name of Richard Webb. He goes by the name of Richard Webb. His name is Shibby. And he's the all-time GOAT. Guy. He's an absolute GOAT.
Great guy.
Might be the best golfer in the COD scene, honestly.
And JVN and Jake Van Noort as well. I got a whole team, bro. A Shibby. Got
nobody hit me up about it.
You know what I'm saying? Got to get everybody, man. Got everybody. Yeah, absolutely.
What about Tommy?
What I'm talking about. But shout out to my man Shibby and JVN. Shout out to Shibby and JVN, man. Those are the goats right there. Why, Rafi? Why are you asking, Rafi? Why are you asking?
Microphone
Wait, Rafi,
activated.
so what's going on with Nate? Can you tell me what's going on with Nate? Did he get picked up? Is he going to the league? Like, what's going on?
That's the question I'm asking.
No, that's a little weird, right?
Oh my God. Tom, are you in the game?
In what game?
The Stallions?
No, there's something going on with Dylan's shit, though.
Yeah, he's tweaking me out.
Is Fellow live? Is anybody else live in his lobby?
I'm gonna hit the delete key.
The delete? Oh, there you go. He fixed it.
There we go.
Yeah, delete key toggles it.
How many COD streamers does it take to fix a CODcast?
Yeah, true.
Oh, we got a razor. Bye.
Nice.
CDL tweet out the maps like 30 minutes ago.
They played last map pretty well, actually. They made a couple of mistakes, but they didn't play it too bad. Ice is actually gross, bro.
Yeah. I mean, do that. Respectfully, of course.
Oh my God, just square with the Razorback. Jesus.
Ice is good as fuck.
Just need to learn how to play COD, bro. They have to learn how to
a lot of respawn reps.
This is a good route from Swooty. This is a good route.
They are reading it though. Oh, he ripped, bro.
Oh my.
Jesus.
Good shots from Swooty. No.
Yeah, I will be vlogging Major 1. I will not be scamming. Will not be scamming.
Yep.
Gotta go to the back.
Microphone
See,
activated.
Sam saw what I saw. We both lost full right there.
Lost full.
Great minds think alike, Tom.
There's so much time on his hill too, bro. That could have been hours. There's only one guy back there. That guy should have been dead.
You both are aware I'm not on the flank tonight, right? You guys are both aware I'm not on the show tonight.
Who's on the show tonight?
You, Sam, that nub, Don Dada, and Chris Parasite.
Nice.
What a roster.
It's a vibey squad.
What a roster.
It's a really vibey squad. Bro,
Notice how BENJ takes off all the Fridays.
Flank. It's so cool to know like who's the squad today. Like you know, like
Yeah, switch up's a good vibe.
the switch up's definitely a good vibe. It's gonna be even better when we get to like major 3, major 4. Like you know, it's because you know it keeps it refreshing. Man.
Keep them fresh.
It's nice and refreshing.
Once the crash out episode said it'll be good.
Have you both responded to Easy Max DM and put your picks in for today?
Not. Let me do that.
I have not. I don't remember what I did on the. I think on the flank I chose Vancouver, but I could do different picks, right?
Yeah, just do whatever you're feeling right now. Doesn't need to be what you did on the show. Guys, Chris is on 2 shows this weekend. He's on tomorrow's show as well, so Chris is getting plenty of screen time this weekend.
Where am I at? Was it January 16th? Miami. Well, the Miami Heretics and the Parisian Gelmage. I think we all are probably doing that. Huh? Is anyone taking an upset here? Oh, we got a couple upsets actually.
Wait. So why my DMs don't?
I don't know what's going on with Nate. I don't know what's going on with Nate.
They're not loading.
You want me to link the sheet to you?
Wait, what are the teams between? It's Falcons, Genomates, right?
Yeah, and
Miami, Vancouver.
Miami, Vancouver.
Nah,
Microphone.
Well, it's not going to hit because I'm on 2 shows this weekend.
Microphone activated.
You guys see this series?
Why do I have a weird feeling that Falcons are going to win today?
I don't know. AG was in my chat earlier, so you don't be coming in my chat normally. You gotta think, you know.
I think it'll be a close series too.
A lot of confidence going on. You guys see the diabolical map set for the first series, by the way?
No, what is it?
Terrorism set. It's exposure, den. It's 3 dens and 2 exposures, I think, or it's 3 exposures, 2 dens.
Hate that.
Ew.
Sure, you want a terrorism
Exposure,
set?
den, exposure, den, exposure.
That's awful.
Terrorism map set.
Jesus, man, we're all over the map right now. Surely we break this.
Yeah, I didn't believe you, man. RIP.
Microphone activated.
See, right there, we're just not proactive enough, bro. Like getting those kills. Like we had 2 dead. We're just gonna let this guy live. Statue, like.
Oh.
Oh. Thank you, Heist. Can we get some fucking aggression here?
You gotta think last guy's on their side, yup.
This is good. This is good. Give it
I
a
just
peek, Heist.
shot out of hell though, out of swoot. I don't know about that. Now they're gonna pinch. It's all because Swooty shot out of hell for some reason.
I don't like the way Omen's playing. Is Omen's not taking any routes? Now they are. Now they are. Oh shit. And we're not looking at it now. Why are we not looking at it? Why are we just giving up the right? Oh my god.
Yeah, but you're gonna play this wave though.
No, Ben. No. Shut up. That was bad. We have to be picking up right. We like.
I'm already picking up right. I'm not saying you shouldn't.
Routes to break the hard point.
I'm not saying you shouldn't.
Break the hard point. We can't give up the right side of the map. Heights had it. He was making the good play by picking it up early.
I agree.
But if he's gonna give it up, the last guy on spawn has to keep looking at it. You have to. I'd rather them hit front and die and have a guy just staying alive, watching the back, than all of us just collapse front and nobody's watching right.
I agree. 100%. But they could have then reacted to picking up the back quick, or after they just remembered they weren't picking up the right.
The mistake's already been made.
Yeah, I'm aware they made the mistake, but then they compounded the mistake.
Salvage the situation. Yeah, sure. By
compounded the mistake
and playing through front. Yeah, sure.
I know what you're saying. I'm just saying
that's not what we're striving for. I'm striving for having good fundamental power. We're actually playing the game the right way at every single map, every single hard point. You know what I'm saying, Ben? You know what I'm saying?
Heard.
You can hate when my parents argue, man.
Gotta pick a side here, though. Yup, there you go.
This is good, right? We got a side here. We're good here.
We're gonna have to pick up tunnel. AR versus AR
Scam,
gunfight.
Swooty. Don't scam, Swooty.
He scammed. Why did he give it up?
Nade.
On the crate, on the crate. Creating close headed. He's on the crate close headed. On the top crate, bro.
I think he misplayed. Good shots.
He brought
We
this
misplayed
back.
this a little bit.
Hey, we're good, Doug. Just hold, though. We gotta hold this side.
Oh, the 2-2 to the front as well. I like
You have to
this.
stay alive here.
It's a good play
This
from
is
him.
out rotation.
That's a good play from Omid. The 2-2 mid there.
The 2-2 was good. Now they're
BENJ
gonna.
is the reason for Tom's Papani usage.
I'm the
That is true.
reason for usage. Yeah, here we go.
True.
Okay.
BENJ got him in there.
All right. Oh, you were there. Okay.
True. I was there.
You were there. Okay.
Once upon a time, a baby Zuma asked BENJ why he smells like that, and the rest is history.
Yeah, Dylan's right. Like, we should have backed up there. We should have just bet, like, there's 10 seconds left. We're still 3 challenging Old Hill. Like, there's just no point.
We're just gonna 4 at the front.
You know, we should have we should have took a lead on this hill. And now we're going down another lead. Yeah, don't about it. Hey, did you guys hear Cole Havoc leaked my number?
Yeah.
I did,
yeah. Yeah, he leaked my number.
Happens twice.
He leaked it twice?
Apparently. That's
Yeah.
what my chat was
That's
saying.
what my chat was saying too. He leaked it twice.
Secure new, I hear you. No more
Did he just tell him to delete the fucking DM?
That's what I said. I don't know why he did delete the VOD of the clips.
Oh no.
Wait, he hasn't deleted the VOD of the clips?
No.
They're still up?
I'm sure the VOD's not up, but I don't know if there's.
I don't know why you wouldn't instantly
might have
delete that
deleted
shit
the
though. We should double check before we start assuming, you know?
You know what happens when you assume?
Yeah, I agree, Tom.
I said, GG, you're getting a call? Brother, I've gotten hundreds already. I'm using my second phone right now. Fuck yourself.
Tom's got his second phone.
Guys, Kevin Gates, bro.
Kevin
Using
Gates
my
is
other
in the
phone
same
right
car.
now. Fuck yourself.
Fuck yourself.
Zoomer's area code is
I'm not gonna lie,
423.
Nub put me on that. Fuck yourself.
Excited to play Catan with the nub tonight. See if we can finally win one.
Plus.
Thank you.
See guys, Cole and I, we dropped our beef. I know you guys saw the beef between CDL and the light of us. We're friends.
Where's that nub?
That nub. I mean, he's not
You should be
reliable.
rolling out of. You should be rolling out of bed here shortly.
Yeah,
You
you
think
got
Nub's
that.
getting up at 11:45?
Be nice to each other, guys.
Nub's
He'll hop on and be like, man, I've been up all day.
Until 1, right?
Yeah, I agree. It's the usual activity, Sam.
He'll come in here. He'll be like,
I don't know.
I've been
Kind of
running errands all morning. Been up since 6.
I've been fighting fire since 5 a.m.
And that's a break. And
6
that
a.m. today.
is
Been running errands all
the
morning.
map.
AJ.
I'm not gonna stay.
User left your channel.
P4 didn't see anything. I was gonna repinch to P1.
Sound
Yeah, let's lock in the broadcast and we'll turn the broadcast on.
You're good. You just got a comment.
Lock in the broadcast.
Points, and when you talk to the rest of the league and to the coaches, they did get
It's not a bad
late
tier
start
list.
in terms of practice.
I don't know if I put 3 teams in A, but an S, and then you'd add another tier, but it's not
I do think
bad.
they'll catch up. And also, if you were to talk to other people, they would have Miami a little bit higher than this. I actually have them lower than
Ant's
majority
very
of people have. I have faith
not a
in
big fan
to
of
right the
Miami. We
ship
talked about it on
and
Callcast this
potentially
week.
be a top 8 team, but right now, 1 and 3. Push comes to shove. You got to win some of these game 5s.
A team that is at the very top of the list, though, a surprise pink squad. They represent Vegas. They go by face. They've got a guy named Simp, who is the top SMG in the game.
Ali, I don't know where Ali's at.
Look at the rest of his squad. You bring in a Luka. You put him on the bench. That gives a little extra fire to the starters.
Where's Nate? I don't know.
They gotta
I think
perform
only
to keep
Nate
this
is in S tier right now.
more than
But right,
improving their
they lost to
gameplay going up
FaZe.
against Optic.
Like,
Hot 3-0 in that series.
Yeah, a hot 3-0 versus Optic. I mean, they have some huge wins. Not only just Optic, Koi and Gentlemates.
Gentlemen could lose to Falcons today. I think that's entirely in the realm of possibility of today. I don't know if I'd put Gentlemates in S. I think the only teams that have an S claim right now, the only teams I think that really in my eyes have an S claim right now is Optic and FaZe. I think Toronto and Gentlemates are A tier, but could be have S potential for sure.
You're playing Cloud9, struggle in game 5s. Then you're playing G2, struggle to finish out series. Then you're playing Vancouver, 4 total map wins. All signs are saying FaZe is going in with the #1 seed to the major, right?
Yeah, all signs point to that. Not only that, what FaZe are great at, they're the #1 search team in the game. They look unreal in that game.
Yeah, I agree, Jace. It's been a fucking snoozer so far. I did say Gentlemates 3-0 Falcons. I did say that, but as more time has passed since that prediction, I do think Falcons have a chance.
And during the offseason, there was #FreeJoeyD. Everyone
You think they have a chance, chat?
But he gets locked
Congress
down.
has been lit. That's why I tweeted out what I tweeted yesterday, Jace.
Along the young man, and look at the 3-0, his former squad.
Scar's Optics worst map.
Just occurred last stream.
Yeah,
no, I mean, but they also lost the other 2 maps in the series in the 3-0. Like what?
Just a treat to watch. You know, checking out this video, some of the highlights. Joe Deceives can just go on these wild.
I don't think Optic was testing, bro. I think they got boob ops. Like I don't think it's that complicated. Brandon talked about it. They played like ass in that series. Like it's not that complicated. One team wanted more than the other.
Was getting called for, Chris. Yeah.
Which happens.
Top 10 overall KD, where you wanted to see improvement, and that's a testament to this team and Kleenex switching roles and playing around them. Insight's been a beast.
Jamie, there's been people saying your name in the green room. I've only ever said great things.
Same.
Had true faith, just like Nameless. Great to see him and Kleenex continuing to pop off. I feel like they are the foundation.
Oh shit, I really gotta pee. I'll be right back. Jesus, I don't know why I gotta pee so much.
Call of Duty. Where do you rank Black Ops 7 for this squad?
Yeah, I mean, I think Koi are in position to win an event. Like, when we get to Major 1, they can definitely win. And let's switch gears, though, and let's talk about the LA Thieves. You know, everybody's been pointing out Kenny, saying he needs to play better, and for sure. But if you watch those back-to-back series where you get 3-0'd and your takeaway is it's only Kenny, I'm sorry, you do not know ball, brother. This team in Hardpoint not playing well. Search and Destroy, it's terrible. Like, the sub-duel's not on the same page, and BZ as well as Kenny both need to improve their performance.
The Vets not living up to the hype in Los Angeles. They're sitting at 2-2 with a lot of room to improve, and some people are starting to call them burgers, which sets up a segment we love to call burgers and fries. We got the good and the bad. Where do you want to start?
I want to start with the bad.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's jump in.
We got
bad. It's Sniper. It's back in action, and it's bad to be on the other end of this scope because Beans, he made people question, should we put it in competition?
Yeah, you said good or bad. I guess it depends on the way that
Is this fries or burgers? Fries or burgers again? We're doing fries or burgers, bro.
I mean, the Hellstorm has been awesome. You've seen a lot of 2 and 3 pieces.
Is this a burger one? Oh no, yeah, it's a burger.
Friendly
so
fire.
Bad. There was a burger from Dan Ghosty, but look at
you guys see?
He shows you.
Did you guys see what happened? Did you guys see what happened in map 1 of the fucking P7 Falcons Green series yesterday? Jace, I don't know if you saw what happened. That shit was crazy. The P7 guys weight called in a streak on Colossus P4, and it like glitched out. I've never seen what happened to the fucking streak. It like actually tweaked. It's crazy.
Sound resumed.
Sexy time.
I hope a grenade was involved.
You know what? I don't know if they bumped
Microphone activated.
My favorite Snap one cheese.
What's the map? What's the map?
The map.
Exposure, right?
The exposure, yeah.
All right, listen, hear me out. Hear me out. We're going Abe Moore. We're going Abe Moore. And I'm going Meadows Less.
Okay. What do you think, Charlie? You like it?
I like that.
All right, send it. Done. Locked in.
All right, Abe needs 25 and Meadows needs 26 or less. So
I think we should put it. Yeah, I think we should put in a map 2 while we're here, though.
Sure, I'm down for a map 2 while we're here.
Which is nice little den map 2.
Den. I mean, Super's sniper on Den is lethal.
You do Super and Tej? What do you think about that?
Yo, I'm down for Super because he's always last alive picking up freebies, like useless kills.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, he's always last up, just like getting useless kills and shit, saving the snipe and shit. Like, let's lock that one in.
And then, who do you like on Vancouver? Ben said Tej.
On Vancouver, I think we take it Abe less because I think he's gonna go crazy in the first map hardpoint, but then I think Miami's gonna come back and win the search. No, no bullshit. I'm serious.
Tommy's got the hard read on Abe. Like,
I mean, Tommy literally is reading the X Stallion like a book.
Yeah, like I mean, he might know what the he might know the ball here.
I locked that in, but y'all can do what y'all want.
I'm locked in. I'll see you guys in the call. So
channel switched. Microphone muted.
Sam breaking down on stream.
Microphone
My bad, Sam. My bad.
Listen, like, it looks so bad.
I'm not gonna ask Tom that's bursting. What the fuck are you talking about? Fuck stupid joke is that?
Either way,
Microphone activated.
Should have been safe and sound.
As tough as that moment was for Octane, it's got to feel good to get the announcement out. I know everyone
User joined your
goes in that
channel.
first trimester.
Yeah.
You're biting your nails. You're a little eager.
Oh,
The
Sam's
news
on the
is
broadcast.
out.
Oh my God, look at us.
W Sam Gas. W Sam Gas.
Yeah, congratulations to Sam, man. He's gonna be a dad.
Wow.
Listen, he's been a COD dad.
Wow, what a
for
strong
long time, so he
message.
has a lot of practice.
Wow,
Excited
W
for
League,
him
man.
and his wife.
W League, man.
All the dads in the Call of Duty sphere, all the moms and
W
everybody
League.
watching. Get
W.
ready. It is week number 4. We're getting in day 10.
Mainstream is up, huh?
Yep.
And friends.
You guys watching on Twitch, right?
Oh, yeah, co-stream.
Must win for Miami. Lock in.
Start co-streaming, absolutely.
Call of Duty Esports, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, just making sure. I know there's a lot. I don't even follow this channel. I do now.
You don't follow the channel.
I do now, though.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins.
I'm staying with the Stallions, though.
The QR code or check out the in-game store now.
It's just.
So did we get to the bottom of this? Is Nate getting picked up? Like, do we know what's going on with Omit?
I don't know. That's what I was wondering. The same thing, BENJ. What's going on with
People
Nate?
keep asking my fucking chat. I'm like, I don't know.
Sam, I think he's going to the league.
He's always getting picked up.
I think. I mean, why else would they get rid of Nate? Nate was good for them. Nate was good.
Microphone.
He's probably getting a bag at Oregon, is what I assume.
Issues that we don't know.
Probably getting a bag at Oregon.
Nate was like a good. He was great.
Activated.
He was always cooking, and he.
Yeah, the way that I took it was like, you're not gonna drop a Luca, Fellow, or Brack, right? Like those are.
Yeah, but
like a
at the
good
same
3.
time, it's like I wouldn't. Like, I feel like you wouldn't make even with one bad placing. Like I wouldn't make a change over one bad placing. Like it just happens. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would have just kept the team the same. Like they didn't need a change. Like this team didn't need the change.
Maybe he did get the call. Where's Rafi? He was here earlier. Rafi.
Yeah, I know Max. I've talked to Max before. We're gonna try and probably get him on the flank at some point.
Stallions Black should look at getting Nate if he's available, bro. I'm not even trolling. Like if he got dropped, like we should be good. We should be picking Nate up. I actually think he's good.
100%.
What's going on with him?
No, no.
Should I call Rafi?
Yeah.
Might have to do BENJ.
Oh wait, my cousin Vinny just texted me. Let me see if he knows.
Has Vinny got intel?
He said, "Do you know what team Nate is going to?" I said, "No. Do you know?" Let me see if he knows.
It's Vincenzo now.
I didn't know he got the call up. I thought he just got dropped.
Get your bets in. It's time to find out who is the next one.
I feel like it could be a G2 angle if he's getting picked up.
I mean, they need a change for sure, but Caesar for a full-time sub's kind of interesting though for that team.
Yeah, it's about that time.
That's the order. For now, we gotta dive into it.
Where's Allie at?
Yeah, where is Allie at? Oh, she was sick last week.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh, he's joining LAT for a BZ. Oh, we took Ben's advice.
That's a good break, though.
Unfortunately, that success.
Time to crack an absolute juvie.
Microphone.
What are you talking about,
muted.
Ulotic? What are you talking about?
Microphone activated.
Exactly, Chris. Right. So for them, you can see the pregame here. Like get off to a hotter start, stay ahead and
See.
a couple of those HPs, they went down huge.
Away.
Like rallied back. And then overall for Vancouver, I would say the good thing.
Still no hits. Oh my God, it's slow today. NJ, it's slow today.
What do you mean?
No fucking hits, no updates, no new fucking, no new tickets.
What are you talking about?
About work.
Oh, well, that's with Friday. Nobody wants to do fucking work on a Friday, Tom.
I ain't got nothing.
That's why.
Idle for fucking an hour and a half.
BENJ's rule about Friday emails: I only send them before noon, unless I'm responding to an email.
Who's actually good here?
Okay, I only send them before noon. Afternoon, I feel like an asshole sending a fucking email on a Friday. If someone sends an email, I'll respond to it afternoon. But I'm not starting a new thread after fucking noon unless it's an emergency. I think you're just a prick, because like it's the end of Friday. Like people just counting down hours to like go for the weekend. Troy, my boy Reckless Trey said, "Same TG. I'm at the office and ain't shit popping.
Ain't shit popping, right?
Ain't shit popping."
I like having things to do. Makes the day go by faster, but like. I'm home today.
So even though they might be fine in some ones, they're not winning the rounds after. So that's something they have to talk about. I don't want to put that pressure on
BENJ.
Your team is going to crush, but we haven't seen consistency throughout his.
It's a terrorism map set. Terrorism map set, bro.
Shout out Sam LaRue for being an absolute shooter.
Are you working from home today, Tom?
Oh yeah.
Did you?
I figured.
Hell yeah. Shout out Fridays. Friday remote, baby.
Just depends the way you look at how practice has been going. For Miami, this is a series that this is a must-win series for Miami.
Good gig I got. I got a pretty good gig. My first paycheck yesterday.
From Chicago, the commute is real with the winter
It was sweet.
Oh, you just said Ali fucking late. Flight got
Late?
Yeah, I guess your flight got delayed or something.
Oh. Okay, I mean that makes sense. I thought she was just like late in general.
Ant's
like,
going with Vancouver. Ant's going with Vancouver.
There we go. Little catch-up cheese here. Fans are 17-9 as well. Fans are cooking.
Fans are cooking.
Pocket might be true, like trolling a little bit. I don't know.
I think Ben must have.
I don't have a kid.
Also, we don't really know how old Ben is.
I'm 35. How do you mean how old am I? I'm 35. What the? Bro, what the? Why am I catching daggers? What did I?
Are you 35, Ben? Are you really 35?
Yes, yes. I'll show you my ID.
Show me your
Not on
birth
stream.
certificate.
I'm not gonna show on stream. But
Need a birth certificate.
Your
birth certificate. Okay, yeah, here we go. Okay, Donald Trump. Like, here we go. I want to see my birth certificate. Okay.
Let's see your birth certificate.
The fuck am I catching
BENJ
daggers on stream for?
We don't know. We don't know. Is he born in Hawaii? Who knows?
Fuck, man. Match 1, I'm already crashing out.
Not according to birth certificate.
Birth certificate.
You know what movie that's from?
No, but that's hilarious.
Oh, bench warmers.
I'm not familiar with bench warmers.
You've
enough.
never seen bench warmers?
I've
That's good. That's
good.
good.
I've seen it. I just can't quote it.
Great film. One of the best.
Dude, TJ Halley has been in the league for 12 years, and he has not had a cam for all 12 years.
Yeah, how is he getting away with no cam?
Oh my god.
Shout out Tej.
I am 12. I am 12.
Yeah.
Shout out,
dude, I didn't even realize the guy in Prison Break, Sucre, was in that movie until I rewatched it.
My chat wants to know 49ers or Seahawks.
I'm going Hawks.
Seahawks? Got it.
Yeah.
Sam Square.
I only got one wrong in the off so far, so kind of hot.
Sam.
Who was it?
Fucking Eagles.
Jags.
Jags.
Yeah, Jags.
Trevor Lawrence is not the corner specter.
I got the Eagles.
Jags.
I got the Eagles wrong, bro. Fucking cost me Batula, a fucking terrorist. That being said, I hope they keep him. I hope they re-sign him. Fire him and bring him back.
Here we go.
Pause play. Pause play.
We got Miami versus Vancouver.
Absolutely.
Pause play. Pause play.
Nice little exposure, hard point, a beautiful day today. And then an exposure,
and then a dead, and then an exposure.
Man, it's a beautiful day today. Clear skies and exposure.
That den filling feels a little tasty.
Here we go.
Yo, you know what they should do on these maps, bro? Like, they should change the weather on these maps. Like, sometimes you load into the map and it's cloudy and shit. And then sometimes you load in and it's like sunny and
map
shit.
elements and shit.
Yeah, like different map elements. Yeah, give it a different vibe to the day.
They got that in Tarkov.
Yeah, that's kind of fire.
Alright, let's see what Miami's made up, bro. They said they had no practice, went home for the holidays, cheese. So let's see if they're fucking back on top.
They said that?
You're able to spawn into a map, and it's both like 12 hours opposite of each other, so it can be pitch like pitch black nighttime, or it can be daytime or morning or whenever. Afternoon.
What's big too? Bros are in.
His medal's off to an early like 1.4 fuck you series today.
He is due for one of those.
On some Nero shit.
He's definitely due for one of those.
Joins through mid cut, so Miami
He's due for one of those, you think?
Yeah. But I feel like it's gonna happen like the first fucking match at LAN type shit.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, he's able to get the reset onto his health pool. Long range shots land, but not enough
I mean,
for
look at
elimination
Bob,
to
man.
come through, so things will pause.
Look at
Look at him go, bro. He's winning every fucking fight. He's an animal.
Heretic spawning on the right-hand side.
He's a fucking animal.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, he's challenging that. He's challenging that.
Metals gets pushed off his
Oh,
angle.
Bob's
The
in
corner
flow.
stun comes through. Easy
83,
follow-up as
82
TJ
hills.
finds
Come on,
two,
Bob.
and that really just kind of shuts down the push before it even happens for Miami.
Yeah, and now look what it does to the
They're flipping as well.
Miami decided the fuck they want to do here?
Or you gotta live here, baby.
Oh my god, it's fucking breakdown.
Thinking about
This
this
timing
rotation, but now
sucks.
you have to think about what
He's
corner I
pushing
need
it?
to play
Frankfurt
to just
pushing it?
value my life.
There we
Gonna
go.
get a freebie off that old time of
Come on, now you got his team out. He got his team out.
Chain it
I'll
over
fuck
towards
with
this
it.
P3. Just gotta locate Rencore and
Got
it's
my
all
tie
on
here,
TJ
Teach.
because everybody else
Get
is
back
still
to the voice.
Miami
I
pushing
can't.
the
That's
back.
right.
It's
He's got
actually-
the back door.
Gotta
He's
get
just
back on him. Said he's a stallion.
He's got the back door. He's just down.
He's all back door with that iron. He's down.
That was actually really good. That was actually really good on Miami.
Any good play, any normal pickup.
Oh,
He
I
gets
hated that.
He comes again. Here he comes. Look, number 6.
Winners. I believe in you.
And if you're
No,
Vancouver,
no.
you gotta try to bank on a stunner
Oh,
Hernay to make this
shit.
a lot easier. But now trophy systems are gonna start to
Gotta
develop. Miami
Fucking
light up the
good
kill
hole here for the Miami.
The clean 3 dead. This is gonna be all of their
God,
times.
Tate's-
Even though
Tate is
Vancouver
shooting.
on the side that they want to be at this point of P3, you cannot afford to give up all this time for free.
Well, TJ forced to get into the next win. Following up, good damage comes through. Can he find two? Yes, he can.
They're gonna flip out though. This is not what you want.
Oh my
The trade,
god.
but shut down. It's Gwyn for 3. Does it
We just got the
result in
most
too much
useless
time
3
for
kills I've
Vancouver?
ever seen in my
All
life.
things
That was
told, though.
disgusting.
And they're gonna have to be a little bit pressed.
Yeah, be careful on the
That's a
flip
big
out here,
fort though.
Miami already
It's
in
gonna
They
ape
should spawn in the back. They should spawn in the
Spawns
back.
haven't fully opened yet. Rencore will spawn out, but Metals will spawn in. Miami trying to
Yo,
reinforce.
Rancor, why are you taking an hour and a half, brother? Hit
Vancouver's
mid.
got an entryway from the
There you
front.
go.
Yeah, now Metal's got to value his life. He does long enough for
Oh,
two of
Miami
his
are
team to
shitting
spawn
themselves in the
next
back,
to him.
bro.
But Rencore trying to set up a pinch through the front door. Good shots, not going to lead to the kill. Now there's pressure from so many different angles. The break comes in for Miami. Vancouver
That's
just
all
needs
four,
to value
nice.
their life in these positions, but everyone falls. Miami successful on the hold, and this 30 seconds now is going to be massive because Vancouver have to flood through mid.
Yeah, a little mixy.
Microphone
maybe a little
muted.
sloppy.
Matt Parker's on stream as a W.
But
Burke,
for
that's a
even
W.
game, regardless of how it's unfolded to this point. Super trying to bounce off the back wall.
You gotta think about our convo that we had the other day. You gotta think, Jay Burke. You gotta think about the convo we had on stream the other day.
Time here for Vancouver.
Microphone
Hey,
activated.
You've already got Lunars and Gwyn
Get
set
out of
up
here
for
now,
you.
guys. What are we
And Gwyn
doing?
taking
5 seconds
space
left.
on this front push through dirt. Not quite able to find Metals. So Lunar's in some problem spots here as he tries to keep his life waiting for help off the old time.
No, but Metals gives
Stay
him the
alive here,
freebie, so
Lunar.
now
You gotta
Lunar
stay
has this
alive.
power position, and this was a struggle for Miami in that series versus Carolina. When you get to this
He's
P5,
fucked.
how do we
He's
approach
fucked.
this? Because you keep on losing top mid, but now you're playing too hard for top mid, and Vancouver are just soaking up as much time as they possibly
Vancouver
can.
played
but the
that
numbers are in
rotation
your
in
favor. The
slow-mo,
break is
bro.
in.
Yeah, they did.
That was kind of weird. They gave Miami a lot of
Like, what were
space.
they doing?
Has Vancouver
I like the way they pushed out both sides though, but they like.
Tom, there's a technical term for it. It's called licking walls.
Yeah, they were definitely licking walls right there, BENJ.
a real technical term for the PhDs.
Surge. There's the up and over. Abe finds the first blood.
And we're shooting the absolute Wendy's. Maybe not.
Works. Took maybe a little bit longer than you would have assumed for a 3-2-1 go, but it works nonetheless. 20 seconds to fight for, and if Vancouver can find every single second, we're gonna be looking at a pretty much tie game.
Yeah, pretty much tie game. The ARs from Miami trying to hold the rotation through top mid. Don't want to get chained from that P5 to P1. Need to make sure you're controlling your long alley, forcing them all to be over towards ringside. Because you're cleaning up house at this old time. So initially, you're going to be uncontested. You know
Bruce not
when
gonna
the
pick up
pressure's
the cut?
coming in, just got to win a gunfight.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Drakes on the corner, able to take down TJ. So 20-point game. Super. Ooh, gets a lot of Gwyn, but not enough. A little fall off has Lunars forced to play for a trade. And Drakes, who continues to kind of dance with the devil here on the corner, is able to get a second lease on life. Stuns, nades over the top, largely landing, but Drakes able to respond. And he's got more in front of him again, just kind of playing for that little bit of info.
Okay.
And now again off the
can play
reach.
some
Nice
Drakes.
moment, nice individual showcase for Drakes on 4 in a row. And Miami, another big lead starting to grow here through P1.
Didn't TJ have 10 kills?
He just fucking knifed
Knifed him on accident, jumping through the air. Oh my god.
Didn't TJ have 10 kills after the first 3 hills?
He had 8 after the first 2.
Yeah, he slowed
I think
down
he
a
was like
lot.
8 and 3 or something on P2.
You don't usually see full 60s off of that P1.
A little bit of a slowdown from Teach.
Opportunity to chain it over towards P2. It's a 2v1 on the gunfight.
By time, Abe. By time for your team.
Nope. Now he's forced to back
Didn't
down.
buy enough time there.
Oh, we needed that.
We needed that. Now we got the Blendy setup right here.
Waiting for Abe to come off the respawn, but this next break
Super just walked him down mid-putt.
Super who pushes out and
You know these Miami cats don't give a fuck, Sam.
Oh, TJ.
Okay, never mind.
Put him to the front.
TJ doubles down.
Another one, Teach. There you go, Teach. There you go, Teach.
To kind of kill some time and wait for tricks to
Another one,
get
Teach. Oh, you can't do that shit on.
The contest pistol works for the first, but Vancouver
Ball
will
at
get a
time, though.
momentary break. 30 seconds still to fight for.
Yeah, and this is good time, but there's where Vancouver can announce the Hellstorm. 3 goes down in the feed.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Blocking as well. I gotta rotate mid. We're going mid or we hitting old?
Sure, it's gonna be Rancor
We're hitting old.
blocking towards the back, but look at how much space they are taking.
Dude,
Rancor
Metals
is
is
not gonna
in
touch
their
his
base.
controller as long as Metals is pushed up towards ring. Everyone else contesting at the whole time because you're gonna win the rotation over towards P3 with everyone spawning still.
Oh, they spam that.
Unless you just die.
Those are
at
big
the wrong
kills.
time.
Metals can get in though. He needs to get at least 2.
Well, Metals is
He's
gonna
fucked.
Or none.
Oh my god.
top and have to take on the entire
All right,
Surge team.
how are we
He's
breaking
not even
this?
gonna get one. So great moment here for Surge to bounce back into this game late. 179 plays 109. But an opportunity for a potential full 60 here.
Oh, they
if
didn't even need
get
to.
a read that Trax is setting up a pinch. Are they alerted to this? Gwyn trying to sniff it out. Ring around the Rosie down low. Trophy system keeping him safe. Then he goes into the smoke from the Semtex to give himself a
Got
little
2.
bit
He
of
knows how many
cover
2 and
for the
0
first
go.
one. But now the pinch is underway.
Oh shit, he got shit on.
Able to find 1, 2 from Super, and that will confirm the break.
And all it took was just Metal finding his 1 kill on that pinch.
I fear that might be getting close to G's here.
That allows them to know it's a 3v4 in towards the HP. Everybody just fly and play their
that's
trades.
GG.
Miami get the break.
Is it like me or is there like no kills in this game? Is it just like...
Yeah, it's very weird.
Yeah.
Spawning at old.
I think it's very slow.
Your ass all the way across the map to get there early.
Yeah, and I will say,
Super's
after
leading the lobby
opening
after
from TJ,
a rotation and a half of
slowed
20.
down considerably. 15 and 22 now. After at one point, I believe he was 10 and 5.
Number 5 just spawned it back.
So
I
not a great secondary set of hills.
think they might know because number 1
Super,
spawned out,
meanwhile,
but
is 20 and 10 off 5 in a row. So maybe a little bit of a slower start for Miami, but Metals is playing well. Super continues to be impressive. And it's going to be on to TJ to see if he can win spawns for Vancouver. Who
Metals is
desperately
playing well. Play just corned up. Oh my god.
22 and 10.
And a second Hellstorm.
What the fuck? Abe just did some crazy shit.
He just knifed the fuck out of Rancor.
He just did something crazy to the front door. Oh my god.
Okay, Abe. Okay, Abe.
Bro, I don't know what the fuck Abe just did right there, but it was
It looked like he
insane.
wall bounced over him with his knife out and knifed him in the back.
That is
Some
pressure
Halo
again
shit.
from every angle. And when you have this much of a lead, you don't really have to think about rotation.
Super has a streak
and
for
you
the
also got
P5
Hellstorms
too.
in the back pocket for breaks at P5.
Yeah, that's right. Rancor.
Holy
shut
shit,
down.
he's turning the
So
fuck up right
Vancouver
now.
Go ahead.
have a lease on
Holy
life,
shit, he's fucking turning
making
it
the
up.
rotation over to new. Metals will be here first.
What are
Trace
you,
will
Abe?
apply to block off one side of dirt.
Oh, that's 7 pinches gonna be big here from Lunars.
Especially with a Dravik, but TJ just jumps
Lunars is gonna be big here. Lunars gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta hit that shit.
I
Lunars.
got that was one net.
Oh, that might be it.
How the hell did Vancouver not break that?
And this is down to now desperation measures for Vancouver if they want to try to find a way to keep this game going.
Yeah, you gotta get in.
Very weird map. He was 8 and 3 and ended 16 and 25.
Not ideal that.
Final 10 seconds, you gotta get a push with stuns are just slowing them down. Nades are not allowing Gwyn to cross. And Miami's still looking to close it out here. But everyone dies at the wrong time. So Vancouver still.
I mean, theoretically, if they get all this time and all the time I knew, they win. So, you know.
Gets the first, tags onto the second, wants it,
Maps are out for next series if you guys want them.
Double for him. Game's
The exposure HP, radius, and D, dead overload, first 3.
The pressure is absolutely immediately onto Vancouver to be perfect. Don't want to give up any scrap time. Abe is going to tuck himself into a corner.
Corner's on a 5.
Going to get maybe a chance at a 1v1 here. Loses it.
Get a G.
We head over to new at P1.
Why is he melting down about? Do they suck?
Microphone activated.
Predictable spot, and then that win for Metals may determine the game. Yeah, that
Well.
sure will. Good stuff for Miami, man. A little bit of a slow start.
Pick up for Miami at the end.
But the macro game works out nicely. They slow down TJ. And honestly, have a pretty comfortable win, all things told.
Yeah, you're winning basically every single rotation.
Well,
Microphone
that was
muted.
certainly one of the maps of all time, chat. It was looking like we might
The
get
only
a.
one who feels like Vancouver threw that fuck out of that map. They looked fucking brain dead in certain situations.
I don't know how you throw if you lose by 100, but I definitely think that they had an opportunity to build a lead and they just didn't.
They lost by 100.
Yeah, they lost like 90. I think they had like 160 or something.
Definitely think that it's at the end of the first rotation they started to scam quite a bit. I just feel like I just feel like Vancouver.
56 points.
Yeah, but
guys.
here,
They lost by 56
I know, but the
points.
difference is in how Miami played it. Miami had some really good, nice team breaks, and I feel like a lot of the early points that Vancouver got were probably on just bullshit fucking team kills. They had a nice break on the last P5.
Did I just get fucking gaslit?
I mean, 100 points, 60 points. What's the difference?
Nah, but then Sam said, "Nah, I was like 90 something."
They didn't scam the map though. They just didn't play it as good. If they
Bro, they literally scammed the fuck out of
No,
two
they-
rotations. They lost by 54 points.
Deej also stopped getting kills.
That's never good.
Yeah, need Bob to get some kills.
It's definitely a slow map
Hey,
though.
what are you gonna do about it? Hey, Telly, my bad, Telly. Fuck.
I mean, that was the weirdest game I've ever
Yeah, I
watched.
know.
That was definitely weird.
Me off. That actually pissed me the fuck
There
off.
was like no White Hill time. It was just everybody
Just
had a
holds.
hold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just holds everywhere.
User
Very weird.
joined your channel.
It's a secret masterclass here.
It's Chile.
Hi.
Okay, what's this, John?
Nissim, I fucking love your roster, bro.
Your team's comedy, bro.
Group of guys.
Your team's comedy, bro.
Big group of guys. Bunch of accents. We're not from here. It is what it is. It's a little.
It's Chile.
Chile.
Kelly, I missed you, bro. Where you been, man?
Dude,
you
I
don't
just
show
fuck
up
everywhere. He
anymore,
doesn't come
bro.
around unless it's the watch party,
I don't
bro.
get to speak to you anymore,
I
man.
know. I need to pull up more. My bad, goat.
Yo, so what's going on? Like you don't like to hang out unless there's
You know,
what's up?
you know what it is?
Yeah, what is it?
I haven't been playing a lot of COD. I've been playing a lot of
Okay.
CS.
Okay.
So, like, I've
Okay.
been playing way more CS. I've been chilling with CS.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
What level
Oh,
face it?
What about when rank
I'm
comes out?
grinding ranked play when it drops.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I'm
Are
grinding.
you playing face it or what are you playing?
Oh yeah, I play Face It and I play Premier. Yeah.
Bro, abbreviated it. Sound tough.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
But,
What level are you?
Prem.
yeah, and I was watching the Blast Bounty this morning.
Okay.
Donk is disgusting. Donk
Donk is
is
him.
literally. It's
I
insane.
saw him get turned on today on Nuke.
Yeah, well, it happens to everyone.
Online CS, fuck it.
Almost don't
Online
get killed
CS.
sometimes, Sim. That can't be
But
perfect.
he's so good though that they won the round still.
Yeah.
Online CS, fuck it.
Does this COD break anybody else's game, like, see? Or just mine?
Not really.
No, I've heard a lot of people say they get really low FPS on this game.
I mean, yeah, that, and then every time, so I was trying to play, like, Search and Destroy Chalice, and I would back screen in between every round. So I would have to wait to spawn.
Oh, I haven't heard that. No,
That's
I haven't
that's a
heard
crazy
that.
glitch.
That's a crazy, yeah.
I probably have to just uninstall and reinstall.
What level face it are you?
I'm up to 6 now.
Nice.
Yeah, I just been
Good work.
Fucking grinding.
Fucking grinding, brother.
Oh yeah, I'm road to level 10.
Absolutely.
Bro, I'm looking at this boot camp tweet.
Yeah.
That Optic posted, and there's a comment. Can't wait for Luka to get exposed on land. He's been hacked since day one. Like, yo, bro, what the fuck
Yo,
is
I got a
that
bone
talking
pick with
about?
Tony. Why the fuck did the Falcones didn't get invited to boot camp?
Yeah, Falcone should have got invited.
You guys have
Come
3 rosters. You
on.
can boot camp in house, Sim.
We could, and we probably do. So.
You got 3 rosters.
Instead, they invited us.
I mean, you know what? I mean, Asim. You know what you could do is you could have teams fly to Dallas a day or two before Birmingham, do a boot camp, and then everybody gets on a plane and goes from Dallas to the UK.
Maybe.
For Major 2, you gotta
Hey,
think.
Or
hey,
maybe-
you ready? Super's about to have a master class.
Absolutely. Let me tune in. We're on Twitch.
Man.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm
we're on
causing-
Twitch.
Alright,
Let me see that fucking boom.
I'm just gonna drive over to Tony and egg his fucking windows.
Ooh, shit.
I like that. Hey, let's look for the eggs out of his windows this shit.
And toilet paper.
The TPing his fucking place.
Oh, we're team killing.
Oh, I like that they have the SMD.
See that?
I know.
Research is last in SMD.
It's almost like I was talking about on stream this week, and maybe they should start doing that.
That's true. That's true. That's a good point. They got TJ Hand.
They got 6 over 2s no fear.
Oh, damn.
6-0 and got 6 over 2s.
So now
Best of both.
Do you decide to fight this if you're search? I would. You got the numbers.
Oh, we're pinching this guy. Rancor's gotta get one. Well, GG's.
Wow, Super just left his boy out.
I feel like if you played, I feel like it's an insane play to lead your.
Right here, Super.
Dak
Prescott. Yes.
Some Dak Prescott.
How many do we need, Tomas?
He 1v3s. That's
The
crazy.
fourth one is TJ needs 7.
Okay. Super needs
But
what?
Super also needs
reposition himself.
Microphone
Seven.
Lines through his
Seven.
spawn.
All right.
Set.
Whoa, one more.
Might be able to catch
Seven.
them across. He's gonna work through top window, not
Oh my
spot
God.
them, work their way in towards
my
bottom
God.
comms. But the timing is
The super hit our fucking 4-pick.
Black?
Oh, yeah.
Microphone.
Oh, they line up for accuracy.
No, Tomas, it didn't. There wasn't two. It was just one.
He should have been two. He should have been two.
Are we fucking serious? I think that 1v3 is hilarious.
It should have been.
Oh, we line up for accuracy, bro.
We're fired up from super.
Well, that was
Should
cool.
be an easy
And super sitting about 9 feet from his fucking monitor as always, bro.
to the pro
That's a
scene.
backbreaker, man.
Time plays like that. Finds the one-on-one
That
gunfight,
hurts.
the repositioning, the awareness. Because usually people
That
are
is
Two
cool
lineups
for
like that
sure.
in 2 days is kind of crazy, though. Back to back.
Attacks
Yeah.
can also assist me here in
Are you
this
talking about the
fight.
overload?
Both
Yeah,
people
yesterday.
are one
Yeah,
shot.
bro. Did you watch Formal's
Kills
reaction? It
forced.
was
No.
hilarious.
And that
I went to
second
Zen
guy
He goes,
Right.
"Oh, we got
resulted to
Lamar,
shreds
bro.
with
We
the
got
drop.
Lamar."
Super with 6 HP injury.
He instantly said it.
Instantly
Got
stole the
Lamar.
edge.
Deja vu and shit.
Vancouver, Miami take the opening round.
Oh, it's another heartbreaker right there for Vancouver.
Rupert.
Early smoke out for the Surge defense. Challenged and pushed out though by Trakes.
I mean, what are we doing, boys?
Jason, I will say in that last series, I know you didn't win it, but your clutch in that one was fucking crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, it was generational.
Okay.
Well, I don't know how Big Wig streak didn't fucking hit. We watched it back and it was
He
crazy.
gets the regen. Metals
Like,
did
glitched
do the
out.
watches here,
That
but
was
how
weird.
much he shows before it gets pulled off by Gwyn.
Oh,
Let's just
healed.
make every damn shot.
Finds kill number 2 on the
Oh, we saw him on
round.
bomb. Yeah, I do, right?
Snipers call.
Oh.
Let's go, Gwen. Yo.
They cannot be as aggressive as
Last
they want
alive.
to.
Gwyn with the op, like
Not
Monacy.
again. It's the same two.
And
It's another Dak Prescott.
I think it's the same two, right?
Absolutely.
Oh, no.
I mean, surely.
It is the same two.
They're
Yeah.
super- they're split, too.
Move quick.
You gonna read this?
They are very split.
TJ on that cross.
He sees him.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, they're so split. What are they doing?
Oh my God.
Oh.
my.
They almost gave it. I mean, that could have gotten real weird.
Staircase.
Bro, I'm
That
not
could have
gonna
gotten
lie.
real weird.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. If Super's 2 or 3 more inches closer to his monitor, he's winning that fight, bro. For sure.
Bro, he just shot
Yes,
the
bro.
horse shit.
Yeah, you can't just bullshit there.
That's the difference right there because Super's thinking, this guy's
So was Teej, too.
What the hell? Oh, he did shoot bodies. Ah, you're right, Kendall. He did shoot bodies.
Oh, he shot bodies. Gonna start shooting
Oh,
wings now.
yeah, he did shoot bodies.
Good point.
Shooting the bullshit. That's a good point,
Great
Kendall.
point. Holy shit.
So Omid scrimming with Manny?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened there?
I don't know. We're trying to find out.
I'm hearing Nate got the call or Nate got dropped.
Oh.
We're not gonna give up another 1v3.
Amos, remember what I said about Nate? Remember?
What? What, Nate?
Yeah, remember when he told me that I didn't like him? I said, no, Tomas, I just don't think he's that good.
Wait, who didn't like him?
Me.
Oh,
He
you
shot my
didn't like me?
body. Remember when he shot my body?
When he shot your body, you're like, what did I do?
No, that was probably yesterday.
Oh, good bait and switch.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that was probably yesterday.
Oh my God, wait.
Oh my God, wait,
4v2?
how are they slowing this?
4v2?
And we'll
Insta
transition
fast
to the
pinch.
2v2 from here.
Yeah, and that's just something right there that Trace is gonna
I
have to
love
learn
this
from.
mid pinch.
Sometimes you don't always have to play the trade. Your teammates were in a position to play here.
Get out of
Just give
there!
up their
You're
life
gonna be?
for free, and now Vancouver sees all of that information that they are approaching from the flank
Oh,
side.
they're
so
getting
time is
pinned.
starting to tick. And this
Oh, we
is
saw
gonna
him.
force Miami to think that they're going
Nah,
over
they're
towards
dead.
B, but this is a bloodbath.
Yo, can I ask something?
Why
Why
did they
they saw 2 guys on the pinch? Why are they hard checking corners?
I don't think they saw the second guy. I don't think they only saw one.
They just didn't know where the other heretics
They didn't see the second guy?
I think they only saw one.
Even if
If they were hard
see the
clearing
second
everything like
guy,
that,
bro, like you're together, bro. Like let's get a little pep in our step.
Yeah,
bro.
but I think they thought it was a super creepy setup.
Maybe they were like overthinking it that one of them like late wrapped mid or something. I don't know.
I don't know. I think they were thinking some creepy shit was going on. I think that's what they were thinking.
We just feel like they're the better team right now. We can gun these guys.
Second guy shot. Nah, I knew they were both there.
I
No, there's no
guess they were
way.
just hard clearing the mid pinch then.
You know good teams too. I mean, granted, people could split up, but most of the time they're gonna run together.
We need 7 from Teej. We need to get fucking going here.
Now back on the offense for Miami.
Right? I get him that thing, right? Oh, there you go. Slow. What DJ does here?
I think he's dead. He's gonna fall.
Forcing it forward, gets through the smoke.
Well, that's me.
Spot A
That's him.
Through this lingering
Oh,
smoke.
we're
He sees
just-
the gun and then gets the
Well,
pre-fire.
that's
Two
me.
shots from Rancor. Yeah, man.
GG.
Miami's looking pretty good right
Vancouver
now.
looked like my asshole.
Vancouver.
I think the Vancouver honeymoon lasted
And they're getting punished by this
couple of weeks, and I think we're crashing back down to earth here.
Pushing through the smoke grenade. Like you're keeping the smoke on their side of B.
Gotta keep making changes then, Ben. Just keep honeymooning over and over again.
But that's 2 times now where you invest that smoke and they're already on that B site ready for
DJ,
not in a position to play a trade because he's still going to be one shot and trapped in that corner. And then once you lose those
I mean, they didn't play that bad against Optic necessarily, you know. They didn't play amazing, but they didn't play fucking terrible against them.
Microphone activated.
Come on, Jersey Jerry was calling me Assum yesterday. I don't like it.
Call you Assum?
You want me to give him a call and let you know?
It's because you're nasty, bro. It's because you're just pooping on him, bro. That's why.
Someone have a word with this guy.
I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him for you.
Oh, that anyway. Their whole roster's dead.
What are
Well,
okay.
Yo, Vancouver.
Don't worry, hit the last one.
These Miami Cats might be back, bro.
Wrap it up.
Into the wind to see what actually catches.
Hey, Chad, I'm not gonna toot my horn or nothing, but I did say Miami would return back to the Miami Bowl.
You're welcome, Charlie. It was always you, Super. What did I tell you? Tell you that I'm not calling.
Stick on in chat. It's what he does, Tom. It's what he does.
It's been a 2-2 split every single round.
It's what we do,
expecting
Tom.
a sniper to be there, so you're
What's this TJ Haley hates?
to get towards the outskirts. But
What's this?
I mean, Chad, at least if the 2-pick hits and the 4-pick doesn't, I'll be up fucking $10 at least, you know? Be up 10.
No way.
Bro, he was on 1v3 and I said Brax collected his. He collected these. Brax collected his. He only clutched that shit, bro. She was unbelievable.
CL Fancy's a mixed bag right now. I'm just kind of floating about.
Another round that map.
Microphone activated.
And then they lost.
And then they proceeded to lose every round after that one.
Keeps TJ and Quinn interested. Has Abe pulled all the way back to pillars. So depending on where exactly Miami want to go,
The highlight though. That's all that matters.
like a 3-on-1.
What are Tej and Gwyn doing?
I don't know.
Information on at least one.
Like Tej was like looking. Maybe it was a cockcaster bug.
Potentially the rotation on Lunars. He's gonna sit nice and tight over towards Plaid.
They haven't tried to get more information here.
The edge this way over towards A. At the same
They just
time,
gave him the
Vancouver
entire
should have
map,
this
so let's see what they do
information.
with
There's
it.
Still no one at B. All right, they gotta be A.
Yeah, and that's enough information.
Oh my god.
Damn. God.
Drop angles, bro.
TJ cleaning up Trakes at mid. Leaves this now largely to what happens on the terrace. Lunars hunting, searching, caught from behind.
Why did he just single push that?
Gwyn's got a pistol.
Ew.
Oh my god.
1v1.
He does. TJ for the
Tej versus Rancor.
It's Rancor on the
Come
other
on,
side.
TJ, do
20
something.
seconds to play. Rancor.
Oh, no.
My god, Rancor, is he go B?
Try to rewrap this.
My god.
Oh my god.
Quick.
Ooh, does he have the time
Tej
to get
mid
all
to
the way
B
He's
here,
got
maybe?
plenty of time. He's got plenty of
It's
time.
gonna be close, and yeah, he'll just have it by a couple of
He's playing
seconds.
for middle.
Yeah, TJ was
He's going Dojo.
Dojo, TG's gonna know.
He's running into him.
But now it's all about the exit.
Oh, but what bang! All right, Teach, 3 in a round. We're back. Back, Teach.
What a clutch from TJ.
TJ just had to get the mids for him, bro. He's had to get the mids for him in the map.
Can set up the perfect play, but it's just when you're wasting that much
There
time.
we go.
Vancouver
You need
most
the
likely are
midform.
scouting towards B. You're giving them
Oh,
time
B's
to
wrong.
rotate
Oh,
and be set
man,
up for that
guys.
gunfight. And it all starts with
Microphone
I mean, at this point, you just gotta wait till the event, bro. Online's not gonna hit the same dope.
Rancor's missing. Rancor's missing.
Online's not gonna hit the same dope, you know?
Wow, what a shot from TJ, man. That's vintage TJ Haley right there. I like that. But
Never seen a webcam. Never seen Tej's game. Not once.
He's locked right now.
Microphone activated.
Never seen Tej move.
The problem was Metals up top is seen by Abe, and that just kind of gives away the entire play. Vancouver
All
are
right,
not gonna be
Bob,
fooled
like, keep
by
it
that.
going.
You're trying to catch the defense on rotation.
Holy shit, TJ.
So it doesn't fully work out. Super. Trying to tag on a TJ, throwing very narrow.
You guys see me get sniped through smoke round 11?
And Lunars has an eye on Trakes.
Fortunate.
Trying to line up the shots, finds damage, but no kill. We'll stay 4v4 with a minute on the clock.
Yeah, and Miami have already gained the info. They're taking their sweet time on this approach.
But Super hasn't died twice to the sniper before, right? This round? This map?
Oh, look at TJ splitting the gap.
Hope not. He's got one out, so.
Working its way right through the middle of the
Oh,
map.
yeah.
And Miami,
Yes,
you know,
TJ.
Oh, TJ's
Good baits,
hitting
good
the
baits.
fucking gap
There's
right
2 more,
now.
Teach. 2 more.
Great bait.
Overwhelmed by the
Two more,
double bait
baby.
from Surge. Miami just kind of closing
Absolutely.
off mid at the moment. You've got Super watching.
They see him back
I
tomorrow.
heard.
Rancor down
I like
low to
this. I
watch
like
the
this. Are they
close
going back?
corner.
Oh, we got eyes on
If
it.
you're Vancouver,
TJ's
you're gonna go
tucked.
fuel things out at B,
Oh,
which
yeah.
is wide open for the taking unless Super can do something.
TJ is
Dojo.
tucked.
Miami's
Get
got
the
read.
bomb
They're
down.
gonna try to
Hurry up. You gotta be shitting me! Go DJ!
Wait, are they gonna kill him off?
Go TJ! Go TJ! Go TJ! Go TJ!
Get it, TJ!
Abe is already gonna fall.
Yes.
Get another one.
One more for Bob.
1-1.
It's versus
Oh my
Super.
God, it's TJ.
Oh my God, we're going for clips. We're going for clips. We're going for clips.
Super's going for absolute shit-ons.
TJ gonna back down just a touch. Has to be cautious of what angles he peeks now, knowing
The
that
TJ
Super's got a scope
Masterclass.
in hand.
Don't get food mixtape, Teach.
That is
But you
not
see him.
the case.
I got him.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, super is gross. Like, if you're Vancouver, why are they taking forever to lay the rock, bro? This is really slow motion.
Catch
No way.
Dang.
Crazy angle there.
He just got to
That
the
is
angle,
electric.
honestly.
Oh, he just leaks on Teach. Just
and the
leaks
turn
all over him.
switch.
Oh,
Quick
man.
swap over to the M15.
Great play from Super, truly.
Puts the
Oh my
finishing
God,
touch.
BENJ.
Steve's an optic on Sunday is the best one.
Game point.
It is 21 time.
activated.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Here we go.
Can TJ?
We've seen one more from Teach, man.
He's just not figuring it out right now.
There's one crumble cookie.
Super.
Would almost jump straight into that.
Tags, Gwyn.
He's
Holy shit,
pinching.
there's Barty, thank you for the prop.
He's pinching.
Oh shit.
Good
Oh shit.
angle. That's enough for seeing information.
Nobody's watching the pinch. You should get one. Teach should get one. Teach should be
Teach
good.
one. Teach gets one.
Bang.
W Picks the
I gotta give it to Matt, dude.
Yep.
And then-
Nah, fuck off.
Oh my God.
2v2 situation.
Welcome, Kelly.
Clock. Clear this left corner. Drake's nearby.
Oh shit.
Oh
Big
shit.
River. Gonna just double team it all the way out and over the top.
Oh, what the
Should be able to
fuck?
find this
I got
kill,
Super's
but
worse than
no, Super
everybody.
makes it
Alright.
interesting.
Wow,
Enough
Vancouver
time
won
to
that
over
round?
Good stuff. from
How did they win that round?
Thomas down in the power play, but we're 2 for 2 so far.
Dude, never lost.
This was putting a secret one too because he didn't believe in it. Isn't that crazy, Asim?
Holy shit.
We made a power
Still
play. I
pissed
left
on
the
the
call and
secret
then he instantly made another place and then he wouldn't tell me what it was.
BENJ's
Yeah, and I
still
put
mad
TJ
about
map
the
2 in
secret
both
list.
of those plays.
What else do you put in it?
The numbers to retake it.
And I put in super more Abe less this map.
Long road ahead of him, though.
Hey, but I tell that one though. I tell that one though. I tell that one there.
Gwyn gonna be
Tell Chelly he's gonna be a super masterclass in a map 2. I fucking called it, bro.
You said
knows, man.
you said call the map one
Knows.
cheese. You said call map one. Bro.
Wait, no way Super hasn't died twice, right?
Why
He
did
just-
Abe
they're breaking GAs.
11 kills for Super.
They have to be, right?
They have. He died. He had a sniper last round. Did he not?
Wait, hold on. Yeah, is he
He
breaking
definitely died
GAs?
before that too, right? He's definitely died twice.
Are you sure?
I gotta think.
We need a
he
VAR
has.
check. We need a VAR check.
I gotta think he
I heard
has.
Coach John call out Philip for breaking GAs too.
I'm down to break this one. I don't give a fuck about this
This
one.
is GG.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, honestly, this GA is really fucking stupid.
I'm down to break this one for sure. Let's do
So
some
we're gonna need somebody to do a little bit of a
investigative
VOD review. Did he have it out the round before this?
Hold on, I'm going to do some investigative journalism.
All right, check us out, Fred. Check it out for us, Sam.
Microphone.
All right, W Pick Chat. Quick commercial break. I'll be right
He
back.
turned on Teach, so I think maybe that's why we're thinking.
Maybe. But he died the last round for sure.
I don't think did he break the GA?
Yeah, no, I think he kept like winning the unwinnables.
Yeah.
He definitely
That's
had
why.
it more than 2 deaths. I don't know if he did, guys.
That's pretty much the only real words I have about that. Not very good.
Yeah, but I'm
Oh,
looking at
no.
Miami just so far in 2 maps, showing the improvements that they need.
Damn, 1400 damage with the sniper for like majority of the game. Pretty sick.
You've been struggling
This is clanging.
Link you something real quick.
Absolutely, Chelly. Whatever you want to link
What
me.
a masterclass, huh,
Yo,
Chelly?
that was a hell of a read out of you. I'm not even gonna lie.
You know what I mean? Come on.
I mean, I gotta tip Cap where tipping Cap is due.
But they were starting to play in sync. The teamwork, the crossfire. What we saw all of last season from Miami Heretics is starting to be shown on display in this S&D. And if
Somebody said everybody's saying that they hope he broke it. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck, man.
Catch you off guard, and now you're going into an exposure overload where this is the mode they need to work on. We saw improvements in the first 2 maps.
Must have got a bad feeling about BENJ's play.
You think so?
Is he here? I don't want to do behind his back. You know what I mean?
Let me see. I mean, we're 2 for 2 on it.
I know, but the Sim 80 is really scaring me, bro.
Yeah, the Sim KD's looking real sketchy right now.
1.11, right?
He needs to have a no. He needs to have above a 1.01, not a 1.1.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
that's fair.
For the 3-0 or Vancouver starting to get a reverse with the first step. We'll find out which happens when we come back.
I'm gonna be 2 for 2 on my other one. So in the other play I have, it's basically the same thing with BENJ, Super and Tej, which should go through. It's a Super 1 through 3, but he just went crazy. He went crazy both maps, so he should be good there. I have a Sib map 1 and a Pred map 1.
He's good. He's clean.
So that was the other. He's clean, Sam. He's clean.
Clean.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. He's clean.
Are you positive?
Asim 1v3
Absolutely positive.
clutch.
Oh.
Peep the last kill though. The last kill is.
Let me tune in, Charlie.
Something like
What
that.
you got?
I'm back. Did we do an investigation? Did we figure it out?
He's clean.
He's
Okay,
clean,
go
Ben.
work. Go work.
Oh man.
Wait. I sent you the right clip, right?
You sent me a USB.
Oh, I
USB.
sent you the wrong clip.
Oh, this is good though. This is a nice pistol.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Holy shit, Charlie, you're getting a lot better.
Oh, I've got a lot better. Saying the wrong clip though. That's on me. What the was?
Absolutely. The fuck? Oh my god! I thought that was my computer.
Got your shit just fucking
Right, I just took
1980s.
this my computer, but I started tweaking out.
Oh, I found it. Not bad, Asim. That's the clip.
Hey, no, that pistol was a nice clip.
Thank you, thank you.
Holy shit, man.
Pat says I'm cooked.
What a time to be alive.
What a time.
This is a 1v4 op clutch.
Oh.
Yeah.
What is this? What are you watching?
Oh no, I just.
Chelly, yo, Chelly's gotten a lot better.
Dude, I've been grinding chess every night, bro.
Oh,
Yeah, you like
the
that
last
last
shot? Oh.
Chelly, are you him now?
Yo, Chelly's him.
Should I look like fucking
Chelly, the first
Mossy?
one or the second one, Chelly?
The second one.
The second one. The second one's better. The first one's good too.
1v4 op clutch.
Let me see what's going on.
Holy
over
shit,
here,
you're looking like
Chelly.
Monacy out here, man.
So let me see what you're doing.
I
Real quick.
appreciate that.
Okay. Okay. And you're flicking the butterfly?
Yeah, he is. I noticed that. He's got drip.
Flicking
He's
the
got.
butterfly, Chelly. Oh.
Yeah, the last shot.
The last one is nice.
Holy shit, Jelly. It was in 15 FPS, but we saw it. It was in 6 frames per hour, but we saw that shit.
Why was it
You know
in
what I
shitty
mean?
quality?
I don't know, Jelly. That's what you linked
That
us.
all-star shit. is just
Jeff, I
like-
appreciate the Twitch
yeah,
Prime. I hope you have a good day as well. Chach.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Gotta get you guys back on CS, man.
Microphone activated.
Counter-Strike.
Yeah, one day.
Microphone
BR with the
muted.
5 months. Production has really reduced the time to maps. I agree. It's been really clean so far this year.
I was playing
For the
it
most part, I
24/7.
appreciate the 5 months. You're popping off with the subs and support today. I appreciate it. Tell Tommy to tell Swooty to learn about structure. I mean, they all need to learn about structure. I agree with you on that.
Microphone activated.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now.
Dun, 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 dun.
Microphone muted.
Let's go. Come on.
Hey, by the way, I told Easy Mac I put in Miami, but by the way, I put in Miami in the Easy Mac predictions.
Yeah.
I said Vancouver on the flank, but I think it was trolling.
Here you go, trolling.
Yeah, did you guys watch this, by the way? This was crazy.
Yeah, this was crazy.
Yeah, it is 250 to 247. This shit was insane.
Other team choked really bad.
Yeah, they did.
Been lit. Big shout outs to those guys for entering the space. not with a whisper. I'll tell you that much. They came in hot, and they have been entertaining. And hey, I'll just say this much: if you love COD, you want to watch it more than just Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, make sure you tune in on Wednesdays.
What do you mean, get Sam? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Dude,
Microphone
yesterday
activated.
was a movie, legitimately a movie. We had Black Hearts go down to 245 to 250.
Colossus.
We had ARs on Colossus getting 45 kills. Dude, it's insane out there. Make sure you're tuning in to get yourself warmed up for
Hey,
the
Sam.
weekend. I'm telling you.
Hey.
Yeah, I get a nice Catan session tonight.
Dawn.
We played at like 3 a.m. last night.
Wait, who was the game?
Berg, Liddy, and Nub.
Who won?
Ready squad.
Berg won back-to-back, and I won the last game. I
Did
won
not
a game
even
without placing a single road.
did the Nub even get close to fucking winning any of them or no?
I fear he did not. I mean, maybe he did. I don't remember.
No,
no, he has yet to
Nub's Catan bag is not particularly deep, unfortunately.
I called him out on it. I know what his problem is. Obsessed with like, he thinks it's like COD. He's trying to get map control, like just placing a bunch of roads down, but he doesn't understand that like.
It's lucky, boys.
Never been unlocked. Day of my life.
All right, well, Miami close out the 3-0. Well, they will look like. I'm trying to think of a good football analogy. Tottenham versus West Ham tomorrow. The key losing.
Oh. Let me see something real quick.
Let's see something real quick.
Dude, these Miami cats are good at ball.
Still don't have control of the EMP, but you can already see Mr. Luna's on your mini map setting up a pitch to be.
So are they gonna fix this mini map eventually, or are we just gonna let it rock all year?
Nah, probably let it rock until Major 4.
Yeah. So the off season, we're like, well, we noticed a map layout bug on exposure.
Here you go, medals. Here you go, medals.
Get the ball out of P5, man. You're just not capping it.
Gotta be careful though. You wrapped his back too far.
Go B. Go B side.
Oh, what
Abe is running through B. Okay. Maybe it works. Well, as long as Metals doesn't get a 2-piece. Nope.
Got some possession here though.
Oh, Metal's making good plays.
And Tej is now in no man's land. We'll see you fucking later, Tej. Oh. Wait.
Oh my god.
Wait. It's a cap. Wow, I can't believe they just got this cap.
Go,
Go, brother. What?
Are they brain dead or are they not counted?
What the fuck?
That looks horrible.
Yeah, but they're just about to get fucking countered insta.
Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah, Super needs 16, Pat. Yep.
Oh, that was actually a massive win. This is a cap.
Maybe not. He might shoot him in the back.
Nah, he went
Super got him.
Nice.
Dude, why in the fuck was that from Vancouver?
That was a big win from Trace on
They
the
were
ball.
just so far out of the play. Bro, they literally helped Miami by waiting there. Like, they let them get pushed up the map so fast.
Waiting for the next point of contact is
Listening? Hello?
largely to surround this defense.
But I sworn I just heard the players
Yeah,
for
I
a
think you
second.
did. I think you did hear him for a second.
Looking for more. Able to find TJ before he can drop all the way down over to dirt.
Oh, what
Oh,
the
my god,
fuck?
Mel's flying.
He's breaking ankles as well.
Metal's looking like prime Sergio Busquets on the map right
pinch
now.
here as well. What a fucking play. What a fucking play.
Oh, yeah, we're telling.
Damn.
That would have done wonders.
Vamos.
Voy a pinchar P3 ahora, no pueden estar en con, ¿vale? No pueden estar en con.
Hay uno inner, inner y arriba panel. Otro más, arriba panel tuyo. Está conmigo.
Te ayudo, Nico, vente. Vente, ¿te chisea?
No sé.
Vuelve a izquierda, dos.
¿Qué haces?
Van para el medio.
Izquierda uno inner muerto.
Otro más con, ¿vale?
Pero no veo una inner conmigo.
Sí.
Otro muerto.
Vamos izquierda. Cajas te lleva para medio.
Échale caja. Hay una dip izquierda. Caja muerto. Vale. Una dip izquierda.
Vete Yampa, P1, chavales, P1.
P1 no veo. P1, muy toca P1, Teach. Estoy bajando P1. No sé si puedo. P4, tío. Fuera del P4.
Oh, that was an idea.
Van a ir derecha. Ahora. Me tuvo.
What the fuck, Miami?
Vete.
Oh, they were really slowing this down.
Cómetela. Hay una outer, creo.
Está en Pirulo,
No, una P4, me dio P4 igual.
Al derecha, ¿no?
Sí, eso parece.
Que tiene ring.
Oye, pinch.
Lo tiene
Tengo
este.
P4, yo pinch. Bajo P forward, tú ahí. Bueno, el de la buena se qué hace. Arriba, Pirulo.
Bro, does it look like they're playing slow?
It is the slowest Overload game I've ever watched in my entire life.
I've never seen an Overload game this slow before.
Yeah. It looks like they don't want to cap unless there's just 4 dead. Like they just don't want to risk it.
know a little bit, but they were just sitting there like, what are
Oh my god, Teach said.
They're just playing it patient, waiting for us to make a mistake, and
Now
now they have an
now.
opportunity to capitalize on it. Final 30
That's
seconds
good.
on
Nah, the whole
round, but
series
kill
is
feed
slow.
lit up in
That's a good
white.
point.
Surge have time of possession in there.
Our point is the same way for a
Oh,
while.
they're bringing it back to the left.
I said it'd be I said it'd be a terrorist map set, and it really kind of has been.
The sole defender for now. Gwyn able to find one with the pistol. Defense has to rotate.
That was
Rotating again,
Rancor is
bro.
considering the pinch, but thinks the other
That
of
was
it as he
18.
moves his way over to get in way
Wow.
of this EMP. Abe gonna just make sure Gwyn can get to the overtime and give Vancouver one last chance. That pick allows them an opportunity to frame something up towards B. Oh, but Nate over the top has Abe down, and now the extra 30 going to be hard pressed unless TJ can create something through P4. No, not the case. And there really is no
This is the weirdest
anywhere
map.
for Vancouver. Someone's going to have to put something together in a miracle way as Miami just continue to go back and forth and chase down the EMP.
Yeah, it's just been, all right, I'm going to show face here. I'm going back the other way. You guys continue to camp.
Well, that was certainly one of the halves of all time. I mean, this has just been.
Oh my god.
Tom, you know I don't like punking on Italy, but that was the most Serie A ass fucking half of Overload I've ever watched in my entire life. Just pure on defensive ball, no scoring, no fucking attacks.
What the hell? Both teams look like they just did not want to push unless there was 4 dead on the map.
Pretty scams.
This is just, I'm going to make sure I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity to get this point.
Ooh, snapped on.
Yeah, he's one shot there.
Yeah, it sure is.
I think like as the game has been evolving, like you're seeing a lot of more pistol like kills, like that are like
Minute is really just a TDM, but
Yeah,
impactful ball plays.
I agree with that.
But the quick counterattack for Miami has us looking at the second half eagerly to see if there's going to be any sort of an influence.
ball
to
players are being a little bit more
favor for one side
aggressive.
or the other.
Turning more into
Trying
point
to set
guards.
something up with Metals. Initial trade is
I like
decent.
that from lineman to point guards.
No chance to get
This
any
is
early
the
goals
weirdest
here.
fucking
Yeah.
game of Overload I've ever seen. What are these
Bro,
things
Super is
doing?
5 and 9, and Metals is 20 and 10.
Protect the EMP, 3 different players
I've
inside
never-
of Vancouver go over towards ring. But now this is an opportunity for Miami. You just got to take care of Abe, and it's Trakes on 3 in a row. Starting to pop a little bit of takeover here.
Yo, can we grab the ball and go right, please?
No, apparently we don't want to grab it until we get
Bro,
4
grab
dead.
the ball and go right, somebody. There we go, get the ball. Go right.
And with
Oh,
3
we're going
dead, Miami
P5. The
recovered the
uncappable.
EMP.
Yeah, but Super's in a little bit of trouble here, trying to get off the regen.
We shouldn't
Colt's
show-
gonna escort
Why are they
Metals further
slowing
over
it
towards
down? Now
Abe.
they're
Wants to
rapping.
run it.
They're waiting for Trakes.
The number one's pushing
Drake's
through there.
activating
No
on the
one.
pinch.
To hit this route.
Drake's is
This is actually
activating.
good. This is actually good. This is
He's
actually
good.
good.
So
He's
much
good.
map control
To
here.
score this pretty easily.
He just gets pissed on.
Fight, and all of a sudden, you're a little bit stalled out unless Rancor can show up and give you some
Oh,
space.
Super just
The
fucking
first
turned
one's
on
good. The
somebody.
second one's
Oh,
not
you gotta win the
bad,
one.
but
Just take the
can't
one,
quite
Metals.
finish the
Please
kill.
just take the one.
Metals
Abe.
Why do you take that one?
Of all the ones to take, I don't know, Sam. That was a blackout,
That's
bro.
all you need to run another score in, and we keep on losing.
That was an insane decision on the Metals.
From the surge.
They gotta have him pinned here.
To develop on his route through the middle of the map.
They do. Once the pinch comes in, it might be a cap, actually.
Drakes, this can break them down. Drakes, you just need to find a double. At least finds one. Can you get this trade on Abe? You don't. And Abe just winning that one gunfight again.
Nah,
slows
these teams
down the play.
fucking suck at this mode, bro.
No, they are horrible. I've never seen some Philly. They're moving in slow-mo.
See if they can find a way to win this outright as we jump into a Vancouver. Listen in.
Oh, great play.
Nice, good job. One's off spawn, missing one.
Yeah, it's like that long. Probably pillar. They like playing pillar.
I tried to nade over mid.
I think they're mid.
I'm minding over. Careful,
Push on left, push on
Super
left.
dead
He's only
low.
50%, guys. Yeah,
Right here, right here.
I'm already hot.
I like your mid.
One con right now. Two server, one left. Server, one con.
Right here.
Two long on me. I got one shot. Drake. He's the
Drake's in.
One left though. Missing got con.
Blow out of me. He's front server super. Going long.
Spawn
That was
right.
him.
Spawn right. Let's have his left.
Okay.
I don't see P4. I don't see P4.
Okay.
Right in this right then.
Yeah, we can go right then.
Oh. Yo,
Oh.
flanking dead. One shot.
Ace search in.
Nice, two.
You're right of me.
Drake's in super, bro. Drake's in super.
I'm going Zig.
I spawned deep.
Zig, Drake's one shot.
Right here. I'm marks on here, Isaiah.
One shot.
Shot the back, two of them.
Better get pinched here.
Right here, once.
Watch out here. Try to get troped down.
I spawned right there, pinching.
Here. I'm gonna need this, bro.
On the hitting. Metal.
Here, I need it. Need it close.
Zig tricks.
Nothing in the head. Tell me close, weak, on the barrel. On the barrel right close. Easy,
Yeah, we got
even
an
up.
search, one shot, bro.
Go, Miami. Go.
Two in top crate.
2 or 3 on the right.
They go top. I've read it.
Nice, good. I'm trying to
Two
be
hop.
I'm helping you right, Cheech.
I want con.
They could be our low range. Could be low range
Yeah,
on me.
could be. I hear you. I saw my little ring. Nice job.
Right dead. Hit a ran through a ring on me.
I ran right.
He's top ring, bro.
Okay, okay.
Top ring. I'm one shot.
Now push out right. Push out right.
Yeah, go on. I hear you.
It's in Drake's ring. Could be.
He didn't pinch me. He didn't pinch me. He didn't pinch me.
I don't know where he is. I can't really tell him. I'm like going left.
I hear you on deep right
What
too.
is going on?
Okay, okay.
This time he con.
This one's
He's
got
got
ring
pillar.
still. He's trying to be people.
Bro, it's like both teams, like they don't take space on the map.
Bro, I'm sorry. Super's arrow is unbelievable. This map. I can't believe what I'm watching.
Okay, hold on. And they're all dead. Oh my fucking god.
Oh,
they're all dead.
Yeah, the city. I just go with right.
Just go right and hit it. Just hit it quick and trade this guy and go.
Fucking run.
Go!
The EMP carrier, dude. It's just, I wanted to be a little more harsher. Like,
I mean, we can't move on the map, bro. We're slow. I mean, we have metal boots, bro. We have metal boots. I mean, we have metal boots. We're just.
So they are literally not moving. I've never seen some shit like this from a professional team.
Super, we need 6 more. Super, we need 6 more.
Kill that matters to get a score for really either
I
team.
don't think we're getting 6.
Shut down of the
This shit
device,
is
30
chalk.
seconds
Bro, this game mode is so infuriating to watch when bad teams play.
I don't know what to expect if we get to that final
Oh my god.
I don't know, man. It might just end with
Oh my god, I'm tweaking.
Who knows? In the final 20 seconds, Vancouver are going to give it one last push, and now it's off the back of Lunars. Working on this pinch.
Please, dude.
Loses the key
I don't even care anymore. Just somebody win the map.
Vancouver just trying to make a last game, last-ditch heroic through
It's gonna go sudden death.
They're getting cut down by
Bro, sudden death. Don't pick up the ball. Don't pick up the ball. Sudden death. Don't pick up the ball. Don't pick up the ball.
Okay, see what happens.
Nah, this is we deserve this shit. We deserve the S&D round now. Now he deserves fucking search. Like, okay, bro.
Who scams it first, bro?
Like, I have a feeling that we
This
might
is
see
fucking
that with how
insane.
these two teams
Did they just camp in the ties? Like, did we just?
Give me a replay full
Did we get a full replay?
It ties. Drop everybody on both these teams.
Neither team looking for a scam. Nate is gonna connect onto TJ.
Oh my god.
Him and Rencore trade spots.
Dude, Super's 10 and 16.
10 and 16. Like, what is he doing this map?
Dude,
He was not moving. He actually was. I've never seen anything like it.
It reminds me of Bruce's stream the other night when he was saying there's just people he's begging for a child in the league. Super was the first person.
This is crazy. This might. No chances. No chance they all decide to chalk it, right?
And all is quiet.
Bro.
This is crazy.
It's gonna end like, yo, this is gonna be the first time that the game ends from life advantage. and
Miami's
not actually ending.
Sean.
Wait, we're challenging. This may be the most quiet one, but there it is.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh god, thank god.
Back in Miami. Make the first move and have
Hey, 1v2.
Investigate this man right now. Investigate him.
I mean, he's got time. He died.
Super still has a lot of time to
God.
work with. And Vancouver are going to try to take mid away.
God. No way.
Oh my god. Okay, that is. Okay, bro. Okay. Okay. That's how the series ends. Okay. All right. Okay. Why did we just skip to that part and waste 10 minutes of our time before that?
Bro, he 1v3 them again!
Bro, it's a dumb. He almost fought the map.
Oh, he almost crossed the map.
Bro.
That was insane.
Oh my
what
god.
the fuck?
My goodness. How clutch has Super been for Miami in this series?
Dude.
I just don't get it.
That was the dumbest fuck. I guess we'll break down the VOD later. I won't be there. Twitch.tv/Zoom after the matches.
Yo, the clutches that Super had in this series are egregious.
Egregious clutches.
Bro, what did we just watch, bro? What the fuck did we actually just watch?
Bro, his clutches for the search and that right there are egregious. Holy shit. He just had 1900 damage in
For the W with his fucking 1v3 at the end.
You 1v3 to the end of the game.
Brother, I'm telling you right now, I was looking at his arrow. He was doing nothing. I've never seen anything like it.
Holy shit.
People were running by him and shit. It's like when you're driving on the highway really slow and people just flying by you. Like people just flying by him.
Bro.
I don't know, bro. I don't know what that was.
On the far right lane?
I don't know what that
I've never
was, bro.
seen some shit like that in my life. I've never seen some shit like that.
Vancouver are so bad.
Investigate him immediately.
Calling for point shaving? You think they were shaving points?
Nah, there's something going on, BENJ.
We're calling for point shaving?
Chauncey Billups is the coach for the Vancouver Surge. I've seen enough.
Oh my god, that was actually terrorism overload, bro. That was terrorism overload. I've just never seen shit like that, bro.
Man. Holy shit.
Hey, listen,
All right.
it's like the nub would say. There's a bunch of centers just on top of the key trying to run point. Like, they don't know how to run the ball, man.
That was
Investigate
awesome.
super.
Holy shit. I love that. That was fucking awesome, bro.
Bro.
It's gonna be a close one, BENJ.
Yeah, it is, Tom. It's gonna be a sweat for
My
sure.
other one didn't go through, Ben. It should have been 2 for 2 as well, but Super just went 10 and 16, map 3. So
Yeah, I think maybe if you had me in the call, you know, you would have hit the square. It's all good
Holy
though. Maybe instead of putting a secret fucking
I
play.
gave you a 4-pick last week. You can't talk like that. You're welcome. And I gave you this one today. Here, I said it. It was me the
We
whole
put it
time.
together in the call, the 4-pick. In the call together.
That's no good. All right, we are not happy with
Hey, Surge Vancouver, A Twin at T. Oh, Donnie put a
Yeah,
tweet
Donnie
out.
tweeted,
Hey,
yeah.
at Surge Vancouver, A Twin at T. Bush Gaming is interested in the spot you got. Hope you reach out soon. Hashtag blow it up. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh, the Bush is interested.
Van Dot is interested.
Is the Bush getting into the CDL? Is
The
that
Bush.
in town?
Also, Vancouver now officially in losers bracket at Major 1, our first confirmed losers bracket team.
That's cool.
Sound
All right, chat.
microphone
I'm going
muted.
to end this stream there. I'll hang around the call for a little bit. I will not be on the flank tonight. I will be on the flank on Saturday and Sunday. We'll be live tomorrow. I want to talk a little bit of football off the rip tomorrow. We're going to put in some plays as well for the NFL tomorrow, so make sure you check that out. But I'm going to go make some food and hang around the call for this last match. I appreciate you guys popping in today. It was a great stream. Shout out to all the subs, the resubs. You guys were awesome today. It was an interesting stream. I'll just say that. And yeah, I'll see you guys on the next one. Thank y'all so much. Peace, peace.